No! Oh, what are you? Queen Metroid, the only Metroid organism naturally capable of producing offspring. The queen is the heart of the species and the mother of every Metroid born on SR388. Ooh, yeah, what? Damn, man, wish I could rhyme. I wish I could freestyle so.
Imagine seeing a sub-story thing pop up and then you click, nah, I don't want to. God, just fucking send them to the fucking stratosphere. Fuck! No! Fuck me! Yeah, you caught my toes. I thought I was dead.
You are.
Oh, Chip. I was literally like, how? And then I went, oh, duh, there's Chip in this game.
Yeah, Zenda. Correct.
All right, what up, everybody? It's your boy, the Event Dragon here. Welcome back to Steins Gate. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all of that good stuff. If you're watching this on the playlist, make sure you hit that like button. You will forget to later. And this has been doing really well on YouTube. So seriously, if you guys are enjoying this, hit the like button. It makes sure that that other people can see the video as well. But nonetheless, even if you don't, I appreciate the support. Basha, how you doing? Thanks for being first. So I was talking with Filler in like 5 a.m. They're in Filler's in Europe, so it was technically more like 10 a.m. for them. But anyway, and I was looking at the graph that we have here. You guys can't see my cursor, but if we look at Ferris's the Yu-Gi-Oh champ line, right, the blue one, and we go back and we go to Luca being born female. Does that mean that if we undo Luca being born female, did we go back to the Moeka timeline where she texted her, she did the D-mail where she doesn't have the new phone, or did she trick us and that's not what she actually sent and she changed it last second? Because it's not like we were hovering over her when she sent it, and she is very good with the keyboard. So is this line from the new phones line to the failed lottery line? Is there's a failed lottery thing that we go back to the failed lottery line? Is that something that I assumed? It's a good question. It's a very interesting question. But yeah, no, I was thinking about that. I pulled up the thing just to look at it. And I pulled it up, and I asked Filler, expecting her to not actually answer me, and she did. So I don't know if she actually is she understands how I think, but the correct answer is to either lie to me or go, I don't know, I've never played this game before, which obviously they have, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out sooner or later. So let's go ahead and get into it. Basha, when you hear this, press 1. That is a lot of delay. That is an absurd amount of delay. Can you hear me? That isn't a lot. That is a lot of delay. Did you hear the title scare? Okay, maybe there isn't. You were just late. When you hear this, press 2. Okay, all right. My internet's been acting funky this morning, so I just wanted to make sure that I mean, it looks stable on my end in terms of like analytics, but there has been some weird shit happening, so just want to make sure everything looks fine. But yeah, let's go ahead.
で、あんたは彼女に男に戻ってほしいと。
By the way, I did do Suzuha's line, her ending off screen, and honestly, I'm kind of okay that we skipped it for stream content because I think she deserves better. I think her ending sucks. Like, I did physically see it myself. Her ending kind of sucks. Even the way that we got there was uncomfortable, but even the ending itself is just not great, honestly. But Ferris had a way better ending in comparison.
そうでなければ、マユリは助からない。
マユリの命と漆原さんの性別か。どっちも突拍子がなさすぎて、さっぱり実感が湧かないけど。あんたの中で解は出てるわけね。
Ibs?
無論だ。ルカ子には男に戻ってもらう。
That's not a permanent solution.
ある意味で残酷な仕打ちかも。
Like, this is what I was saying last time. You literally do not have to tell them. No one has to know about this. All you have to do is to send a email back to yourself that says don't send emails. A lot of this gets undone immediately. But we have to do it this way because you have to spend time with these characters. So.
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようとこうして相談している。
No, because the writer said so. No, I mean, like this is not like a writing complaint. There's a reason why they're doing it this way, and I don't find the reason to be not compelling. Like, it's a good reason. They want you to spend time with the characters so you understand who everybody is. It's just this is the very slow way of doing it. Like, doing it one by one, where you could just send an email to yourself to say don't send emails. Easy. I take a mouthful of dark tea in vain attempt to quiet my frustration.
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。
See, he's already cursing himself. Remember earlier when I was like, hey, we lost something. Maybe we should stop sending D-mails. And he sent another one.
D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべきではなかった。
See? I must shoulder the pain of everyone who used the D-mail. Suzuha, Ferris, and now Lukako. Lukako? Lukako.
これまでのことを悔やんでても何も始まらない。あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。
Christina sighs, blowing her bangs.
漆原さんには何も言わない。
See? Kirisi is one of the smartest characters in this game.
どういうことだ。
話を聞く限りだと、漆原さんについてはあんたにアドバンテージがある。つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。だからわざわざ彼女、あ、いや、彼、元彼
That's him?
わざわざ漆原さんに事情を告げなくても D メールを取り消すための D メールは用意できる。
You reminded this game came out in 2009. We didn't. I'm sure them was always a thing, but it wasn't like a mainstream thing, so they didn't know how to write that.
ルカ子を装って18年前のルカ子の母親へとメールを送れということか。
どうせ世界線が変わればその事実は全てなかったことになる。この際倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
Right now I'm working on the Pokemon Hunt Sim. I appreciate it, man. Like, don't like rush yourself or anything. Just, you know, when it gets done, it gets done. The end justifies the means. Philosophy worthy of a scientist.
だが問題が一つある。
Like I said, I'm doing one generation a day. I guess you'll get through like how many generations are there? Like 9?
俺はルカ子の母親のポケベル番号を知らない。
Yeah, I mean, if you actually get it done in 9 days, then better for me, because that means when we start doing the Pokemon playthrough, I can start plugging that.
はあ？あんたバカじゃないの？なんでメモっとかないわけ？
Wait, what happened? Yeah, but you still don't need to do this.
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
Lucy clicks her tongue. She rubs her brow with her fingers while muttering and thinking.
お母さんのポケベル番号単刀直入に聞き出せば。理由は適当に考えて。
You're thinking too directly.
警戒される気がする。
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大な岡部らしくないな。
Vain and arrogant. That was uncalled for. I don't have time to be yelling Kilmer now.
そんなの口から出まかせで何とかするのよ。それにほら、彼女って騙されやすそうな性格だし。って言ってて自己嫌悪になりそう。私ってひどい女だ。
Lucy hangs her head.
だが単刀直入にありのままを話すべきなのかもしれん。下手に小細工を浪するより真実を告げる方がまだ誠意があるように見える。
Alright, we are still under the assumption that we have to tell them anything. But if we have to tell them something, then yeah, no, that works. I mean, being honest with Lukako would probably be the best. It would also explain the weird-ass behavior he did.
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか笑っちゃうわね。洗脳してやる、ふわはははとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
Being serious, damn it.
俺はルカ子の痛みも背負う。そうしなければならないのだ。最終的に D メールを取り消した時、ルカ子が女だったことはなかったことになる。故に俺が背負わなければならない。
だったら私に相談する必要なんてない。今すぐ彼女のところに行って私にしたように説明すればいい。
そうだな。
It's my only choice. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how it can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than a 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station.
岡部さん。
Lukako is sweeping the courtyard.
すみません。さみだれは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
いや、そのことはいい。
え、そうですか？
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうかしましたか？
その
I recall Lukako's crying face. So it's very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. No, why am I acting so weak? This is not about weakness. Can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save Mayuri. When Lukako said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said it out of curiosity. I don't think that's how that works. I know you're trying to cope right now, but that's not how that works. Also, while I'm thinking about it, if I explain everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
ルカ子よ。
I grab her by her shoulders and pull her close. Lukako's cheeks instantly turn bright red.
落ち着いて聞いてくれ。実はお前は男だったのだ。
I know this is awkward, but like, come on, bro. No reaction. Or so I thought. Then tears starts to well up in Lukako's eyes.
またそんなこと言うんですか？
Damn, I made her cry again. This is like the worst way to do that. You were thinking so carefully about how to properly handle this, and then you chose the worst possible way. But this time, I don't back down.
聞くんだ。お前が男に戻ってくれなければ マユリの命がないんだ。
Explain everything. About time travel, about the demon Lukako-san, about Mayuri's fate, about how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing for breath. And finally I'm done.
冗談ですよね。
Her voice is trembling.
そんなの全然信じられないですよ。いつもの京馬さんの設定ですよね。そうなんですよね。
She backs away from me, shaking her head.
でもひどい。そんな設定は僕困りますし、まゆりちゃんも悲しむと思いますから。
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。だが全て真実だ。俺は何度もあいつの死の場面を見てきた。お前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っている。だが頼む、マユリを助けるために男に戻ってほしい。
冗談だって言ってくださいよ、岡部さん。男、僕が男の子だなんて、そんなのそんなの嫌です。
I hate this actually. This sucks.
僕は生まれた時から女の子だったのに、そんなのひどいです。
Gonna undo her gender. This is more than just undoing her gender. This is undoing who they are. Like you this is like me, someone coming up and saying yeah, you used to be white in a different timeline. I know you're black now, but you have to go back to being white. I'd be like, what the fuck you? No, I'm not gonna fuck you. No. This is literally, we're telling them you can't be who you are. You cannot be your true self. And I don't like that. I hate that a lot, actually. Who you want to be is not someone you're allowed to be. Otherwise, someone else will die. And I hate that.
しかもそれをよりによってどうして岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか？
She really liked this a lot then.
甘いです。
This is really not fair. This sucks, man. I don't... Lukako covers her face with both her hands to snuff out her sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとってはお前が女である方が違和感がある。
That's not something you should have said. This is the worst possible thing you could have said, actually. Lukako jerks like someone poked her with a cattle prod. The crying has stopped. What did I do?
さんはそんなに。
Yeah, that was the worst possible thing you could have said.
なんて言った？
She lowers her hands and looks at me. Then she smiles, a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは僕のことを 思ってたんですね。
Then Lukako shakes off my hands and runs away.
ルカ子、待て。
She doesn't stop even when I call her. She disappears into the shrine office. Turned out just as my mental simulation predicted. I mean, you can't really be too mad at him because he doesn't know how to handle the situation. But damn, I don't think he could have handled the situation worse. I sigh and leave the shrine dejected. I need to come up with a plan. When I get back to the lab, I take Kusi out to the bench and explain what happened. Kusi listens with an unknown expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says,
フラグが立ったな。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ。あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
That's a good way to explain it, actually, yeah.
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか？
No, man, the other flag.
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
Romance flag?
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Kurusu thrusts her fingers at me.
大好きな法王院京馬からお前は男だったと言われて、彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when my neck is on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. Has this girl never been in love?
正面から攻めるのはダメだった。きっと本人を説得するハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。今度は別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女のお母さんに直接話を聞きに行くとか。
Have you even seen her mother?
彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
Lukako likes me. I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but
ちなみにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラグビンビンだったと思う？
a long ass time ago, a very long ass time ago.
知らんがな。
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。その時点から好きだったのだとしたら。
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。
That's just your perspective. That's also your pretension. You were assuming that because Lukako was a guy that they could never like you.
漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば、彼女は最初から女の子だった。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。今いるこの世界線を基準に考えなさい。
Right. It makes perfect sense. Still.
それより私が不安なのは、漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで本当に IBN5100 は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
Well, that's like I said, that's when we noticed that we lost it.
前の世界線とは変化があった。ルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は少なくとも以前は柳林神社に存在していたということだ。鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、彼の死後にフェイリスが柳林神社に奉納した。その流れは俺が IBN5100 を手に入れた世界線と同じなのだ。
段階的に元の世界線に近づいてきてるっていうことか。思ったんだけど、世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
なぜそう思
う？だって世界には60億以上の人間がいるのよ。その中の誰か一人の性別が男から女に変わったところで世界線が大きく変わるなんて不自然。
I mean, the butterfly effect is in effect. That makes perfect sense. I just feel like in Lukako's case, it really shouldn't matter because Lukako's life doesn't change that much. Like literally, even when we changed it, even when we switched over, not much changed. So much didn't change that the Okabe did not realize that Lukako was a girl. So this is why this one feels the worst. This shouldn't matter, but like for the sake of the plot, it does, and that's why it sucks.
鈴葉が言っていたが、タイムリープによって本来と異なる行動を取った場合、ダイバージェンスは変わるとしても 0.00001% だと言っていた。だが、フェイリスの D メールを否定した時は 0.05% の変動があった。
So when you type Nayuri, Tuteru plays as well. So I'm sure there's going to be moments. There's a 10-second delay. Also, you spelled it wrong. Your mother. Because we can't have nice things. It's true, we can't have nice things like gender. When I cancel her email, there's only a 0.05% change.
0.05% でも十分大きい。あまねさんはこのことについてなんて？
2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その鍵は俺と IBN5100 が握っていると。
IBN5100 と岡部の距離がダイバージェンスの数値を決定するのかな。つまりあんたを含めた全ての人間の D メールがバタフライエフェクトによって IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
D メールの中には俺のリーディングシュタイナーが発動しないものもあった。
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば IBN5100 はあんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
Okay, so I've been saying this for a while. Let's find out why this doesn't work. The remaining D-mails were sent by Lukako and...
桐生萌香か。
I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. In any case, I should focus on Lukako right now.
で、ルカ子の件はどうすればいい？
That's also not necessarily true. We still have the one with... That's still the lottery ticket one. And there's still the one that we accidentally did to save Kurisu, which obviously he's not thinking about. Can't believe Okabe doesn't want to see a woman. Is he sexist? No, he's gay, obviously.
恋愛フラグが立ってるわけよね。
The best thing to do when you trip on a romance flag and you're trying to go for that particular route is to reload your save. He's in love with Daru. Basically pondered this for a while. Then she blushes for some... What? Then she blushes for some reason, then turns away.
ねえ。ちなみに岡部って好きな人いるの？何よそのまま。
別にいない。
For a second, Mary's face floated through my mind. I feel more of a need to protect her rather than a romantic love for her.
そっか。いないのか。
Ah, Daruka.
なぜ聞く？
You know, when I looked at Steins game on Steam, there's literally a dating game? Yes. Naturally, they would have to have a dating spin-off game. You get to hang out with all the characters. I think Danganronpa has one of those too.
特に意味はないんだからな。
Well, you can't look at me like that and then expect me to believe you.
なぜ怒る？あと顔が赤くなってないか？
なってない。 そうだ。あんた、漆原さんと付き合っちゃいなさいよ。
Huh?
マジで
No, I'm not really worried about going out with Lukako. My confusion here is how does this help us? There's also a sequel in the works apparently called Steins. How do you read that? Triple question mark? Steins? You have to say it with the context all the time. Steins?
だったら彼女の思いに応えてあげればいいのよ。このバカ。
What did I do to deserve this name calling?
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこをしている暇はない。
Did she die in one day? Are we just assuming that the day's delayed because... you know what? We didn't do the route where you check to see how long she dies, so we can probably just assume that it's fine. Yeah. I don't think the latter half of the title has been announced yet, so they just put question mark, question mark, question mark. Fair enough. So, Nikusu's expression turns grave.
これは最後の選択肢として考えておいてほしいんだけど、やろうと思えば漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。
Oh, Jesus. The original project was called Steins God.
どうせ世界線改変後はそのことを彼女も忘れてるはず。そう考えれば最後の手段として検証する余地ありだと思う。
She's on a Kanye West arc. Nah, she's nowhere near as bad as Kanye. You know who was on that Kanye West arc? Fucking the Okabe in Suzuha's round. He was on his Kanye West arc.
マユリが死ぬことに比べたらまだマシ。
Instead of believing he was God and shit, Kurisu believes someone else is God. That's the difference here.
私今すごく最低なこと言ってるな。
いや、あらゆる手段を講じるのは必要なことだ。だがそれはできればやりたくない。
I'm saying this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that point becomes undone. But what about from Lukako's perspective? What if this world line continues after I leave it behind? The Lukako of this world line will have to live with what I did to her. We all know, sure you do, Kurisu, we all know you hate Lukako for her sexiness. Right. I don't... Did you believe... Did you even feel the need to say that? Because of like how... There are a lot of things you can explain Lukako with. Sexy is not one of the things that comes to mind. Not that they're not sexy, but like, come on, bro. Cuteness overload. A possibility exists. Susa has said that that's not the case, but there's no way to be sure. Since I can't confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want to use Kurisu's last resort. Besides, I have the time leap machine, and as long as I have it, I can repeat the day before Medeidi's death forever. Of course, there's still the danger of the time leap failure. In any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest talk with the girl in question. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. You bet cicadas are already chirping. Where? I don't hear any cicadas, I hear birds. Hey, Lukako, mind if I make you a blog? Lads. Gonna get a weak sleep. I was up all night thinking about Lukako.
オカリン、あ、いた。
Oh, lady's mad. Harry enters the room and looks at me with disapproving pout. She didn't say doo-doo-doo. It's rare to see her in such a bad mood.
早いな。まだ8時だぞ。今日は何かあるのか？
オカリンに怒りに来たんだよ。
She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's never been very good at getting angry.
あのね、 マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Murray puffs her cheeks and thrusts her finger at me.
何の話だ。
しらばっくれてもダメだもん。オカリンってばルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
なぜそれを。
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。
Those two are close friends. I should have known Lukako would talk to Mayuri first.
オカリン、
She told you that
なんで
snitch!
そんなひどいこと言ったの？
マユリには関係ないことだな。
It specifically involves
こ
her.
れは対機関に関わる重大な機密事項であり。
関係なくないよ。ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。話してくれないならね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交だよ。もうラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね。
Shit, chat, what do we do? I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think I can handle this cute girl being mad at me forever. This is the first time I've ever seen Mayuri so angry. I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえねえ、どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの？
Did it to save you. I can't say that. Why the fuck not? I don't have it in me join this innocent girl that she's fated to die in 2 days. One day? It's the 14th now. One day. Damn, if only he has some kind of time machine. Fuck. Too bad nothing like that exists. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell Lukako about Mayuri's murder? I did make sure to tell Lukako not to breathe a word of it.
何か悩みがあるんだよね。
She's sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking anything. I feel like you don't understand your friend very well.
わかるよ。だってね、マユシーは毎日オカリンのことを見てるもん。それにね、昨日も外でクリスちゃんとずーっと話し込んでたでしょ。悩みがあるならマユシーも聞くよ。
I'm not reading that out loud, Philip. That's very funny.
マユシーにも話してほしいな。ね、それでね、ルカちゃんに謝りに行こう。仲直りしに行こう。マユシーも一緒に行くから。
Alright, so we're pulling out the old hat.
オカリン？
やれやれだな、マユリオ。この俺が悩みだと。バカも休み休み言え。
I understand why he can't do it, but like, as many times as he watched her die, don't you think he'd be over it by now?
この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だぞ。この俺に悩みなどない。あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心のみだ。
オカリン。
No. She can tell that he faked that. I can't tell Mayuri, I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. No? Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting. Please. I told her everything yesterday, including about Mayuri's death. Perhaps after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story.
よし。
Get it from the sofa. I don't have the best poker face. I mean, I can if I'm actually actively trying to have a poker face, but like in a situation like this, I would not be able to hide this from Mayuri. It would just show on my face that I'm upset. I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ終わってないよ。
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
本当？謝りに行くの？だったらマユシーも。
いや、お前について来られるといろいろ面倒になる。
As Lady Gaga once said, you can't read minds, can't read minds, can't read minds, then you can't read my poker face. I put my hand on Mayuri's shoulder.
だから留守番を頼む。
Mayuri's shoulders droop. She looks sad for some reason, but she lets me go. When I reach the shrine, I find Lukako standing alone in the courtyard. She's dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. She hasn't noticed me. Lukako stays still in the sunlit courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees swaying in the summer breeze, like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch in fascination. Finally, Lukako turns around. Our eyes meet. How do I hide the fucking UI? I'm sure the game told me, but I don't know how to do it. Shift. Thank you. I love her, like, her hair clip. It's the cutest thing ever. It's also really inappropriate on this character. The cutest fucking adorable thing ever has a death clip. I had a friend in high school that very, like, not necessarily Lukako coded, but like similar, cute and adorable. And I just saw them one day in like the yellow sundress, you know, that type of vibe, yellow sundress, the little jacket. She was listening to music. She was like bobbing her head from side to side, just jamming out. I was like, "Oh, what are you listening to?" And she handed me her earphone, and she was listening to fucking death metal. The fucking juxtaposition threw me off so hard. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk toward them. Lukako bows her head.
来てくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。
We stare at each other in silence. Well, this is awkward. Can't stand the silence, so I try to start a conversation.
マユリに何を話した？
すみません。でもこんなことまゆりちゃんにしか相談できなくて。
どこまで話したのかという意味だ。
ほとんどは内緒にしました。まゆりちゃんが死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
Can't believe you fucking snitched. God, I hate you. You know what happens now, right? You know what snitches get.
まだ冗談だと思っているのか？
Lukako shakes her head. She believes me?
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
Yeah? Try to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Fetish. I don't really know how to deal with Lukako now that she's a girl. You never really know how to deal with Lukako, to be honest. Lukako takes a deep breath as to prepare herself. Grace is turning red for some reason. She opens her mouth to speak, then closes it again. This continues for several cycles. What's wrong with her? It's like he's not a nerd. This is like a cliche that's happening right now, and he's like not putting it together, and I think this is what frustrates me about Okabe. Her attention is getting to me. My heart starts pounding like an alarm bell. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually hear it before, but Lukako actually still uses Boku. He's autistic, so is Mayuri. My point is that they're not stupid. Not fucking stupid. Come on now. This is not the same thing. Basha's autistic. Fucking, Magic's autistic, almost said a government name. Autistic does not mean stupid. In fact, you should be better at putting together patterns. At least I think that's how most of it works. Like, even if he had the, like, no, that can't be what's happening right now. Like, if he did that, fine. But he's just being dumb. And I'm on B-drill. B-drill.
Oh.
お願いが。
うん。
岡部さんが昨日言ったこと。信じます。
そうか。
He's willing to go back to being a guy even though I hurt her feelings? Oh, I read that incorrectly, but it's fine. I don't think that's what's happening right now, though. I genuinely believe that someone's autistic if they have a buff they're good at and a debuff that they're terrible at. I mean, that's just living. People have things that they're good at and things they have that they're bad at. I just don't like the and Phil is joking, so we don't have to get like too into it. But like the game and in terms of Phil's joke is implying that the people are fucking inept, and I don't like that. Phil is joking, so we can let it slide. But like the fact that Mayuri is doing is kind of like slower when it comes to bigger topics does not mean that she does not try to understand them, doesn't get them, or anything like that. I never said a joke my entire life. Filler, that's literally the only thing that you do. Your entire personality is your mom. But I don't. My point is that I'm mad at it. I don't like the game that's trying to. I don't like that Okabe is trying to paint Mayuri as stupid. She's not. Try to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy. But something strange about Lukako. She still looks wound up pretty tight. In fact, it's gotten worse. Now she looks like she's on the verge of tears. Exchange? She wants something in return? Weird timing. I wasn't expecting this. Lukako, you don't understand. I need to give you a penis or else Mayuri will fucking die. Yes, I need to stick it in you or else Mayuri will die. She wants to date us. What is she talking about? Her goes dry. It's so tense and I don't know why. Well, luckily they didn't say anything. Lukako's voice was even softer than ever. So soft that I couldn't hear her from here. No good, still can't hear her.
はっきりと言ってほしい。俺にできることなら何でもするから。
She wants to be your Discord e-girl. She actually looks the part.
なんだって?
What is the word for boyfriend? I can't hear her. Kadashi. Boy End, she's gonna fucking kill you. You go tell the Lukako's dad to hit it hard and to make everything go back to the cannon. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what was it? Kanashi? Kanashi? Takes me a while to process the word. Meanwhile, Lukako starts squirming and visiting. She refuses to look me in the eye. My heart is pounding. What the fuck is happening? What did you say to me? Kadashi. 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 She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow? Nani? Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. Lukako curls up even smaller. Her voice is small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it has all the courage she can muster. My heart tightened at those words. Silence. More silence. Wait just a second. This is too sudden. I mean, maybe it's not sudden exactly. I've known about Lukako's feelings since yesterday when Krisu told me about the romance flag. But still, I didn't think it would come out like this. My mind goes blank. I can't think straight. No, you can't. You cannot think straight. This is gonna be really, well, funny. Funny to me that, no matter what happens when we go back to the original world line, he's gonna have memories of dating Luka, and then Luka's gonna be physically a male, and then he's just gonna be fucking like, oh, I'm not gay, Lukako hangs her head, waiting for my answer. She looks so cute and innocent. I feel myself drawn to... No, come on, brother. No. That's wrong. That's just wrong. I am not attracted to... Yes, you are. You've always been attracted to Lukako. You've literally always been attracted to Lukako. He ain't gay, but 20... I almost said Lear. 20 pounds is 20 pounds. I turn and flee like a scared rabbit. I'm so embarrassed I can't look back. 10 minutes later, I get back to the light. That's upsetting. Mary's eating a red bean bun.
So そうだな。ジューシー唐揚げナンバー1をレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC と。
What did he just say? Yeah, so put the juicy chicken number 1 in the microwave and nuke it so that the D meal basically ABC and...
すなわち電子レンジはバラ十字団の思想を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出したものであり、チンとなる音こそが洗脳装置で、実はチンとなる意味など全くなく。
It's having bi panic right now. Ooh, I'm not bi, so this will be fun. I mutter incoherently as I set up the time loop machine. Oh no!
少しばかり戦略的撤退を図る。
How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far, far away from here. I'll jump all the way back to August 11th. The time limit to the leap, the limit of the time limit machine's range. When I'm done, Kurisu is standing before me, fiddling with the phone wave names have changed wiring.
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
She's still working on the time loop machine upgrade. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's no one else I can rely on.
お前を
This is cruel.
天才脳科学者と見込んで話がある。
手短に。
柳林神社まで一緒に来てほしい。
理由を言って。デートとか言うつもりなら断る。
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なものをするわけがないだろう。ましてやその相手が女子とか冗談もほどほどにしてくれ。
This is cruel. This is upsetting. She's glaring like she's gonna kill me. Let's leave jokes aside for now.
つまり男の脳と女の脳の違いについてだ。
わけわからん。
I briefly explained my situation and what happened with Lukako before I leaped. How many times have I explained this to Kurisu now? 9?
あ、岡部さんと牧瀬さん、今日はお参りですか？
No.
ご本。実は漆原さんに話があるの。
This is the strategy I thought up. Its name is Operation Christina. Lukako reacts differently to me. I already know she'll have a breakdown if I tell her she's a guy. But she's not too familiar with Kurisu, and they're both girls, so it should be easier if Kurisu tells her. That's why I persuaded Kurisu to handle it. So I'll wait behind Kurisu and watch silently. This man cannot handle women. Actually, I take this back. This man cannot handle people. Makes sense. He's a fucking shut-in nerd in 2009, so, you know, whatever. But, like, wow. Kurisu, call this woman a man. You know that, like, Google rip his nuts off? That's what I say. Google, show me this guy's balls. Kurisu, show me this woman's balls.
何でしょうか？
Lukako was shot. He was hesitant with me back when we first met. And I can see that she's made a small wall between herself and Kurisu now too. On the other hand, Kurisu is very calm, true reliable. Kurisu puts a gentle smile and begins her explanation.
男性と女性で脳の働きって全然違うって知ってた？
はい。
Oi.
男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発なの。
This does not sound real.
ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。左脳を使うのは言語、あと計算とかかな。そうそう、右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳梁っていうのがあるんだけど、女性の場合はこれが発達してたりする。
She just panic.
ほら、よく言うでしょ、女性は2つ以上のことを同時にできるって。それは脳梁が発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
What's she talking about this? Is she panicking? What the hell is she talking about?
まあこれはどっちかっていうととんでも科学に近い俗説であって、それほど信憑性が高いわけでもないんだけど。
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds not real as fuck.
ちょっとだけ試してみてもいいかな。
何をですか？
あなたの脳が女性としてのパターンを示しているのか、男性としてのパターンを示しているのか、マッピングしてみたいの。
マッピングって何ですか？
Lukako's clearly frightened.
脳波マッピング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。とにかく調べればわかるって。ね？ねえ、痛くしないから。
嫌です。
ほんと大丈夫だから。私が保証するから。ほらほら。
お前はどこの変態親父か。
I lightly slapped Kurisu on the head.
何よではない。何のためにここに来たのだ。ルカ子を怯えさせてどうする。
私はただ彼女に貴重な被験者として。
帰れ、この実験大好きっ子が。
ああ、そう。せっかく協力してあげたのにそういう扱いなわけ。だったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Tracy leaves the shrine and with squared shoulders, muttering darkly to herself.
岡部さん、牧瀬さんは何の話を。
つまりだな。
Do I have to explain myself after all? Yeah.
お前は本当は男なんだ。
Why do we always start the explanation with saying that they're a dude? The result is the same, of course. You're tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's morning now. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad cicadas are already chirping. The sun's not too strong yet. This is the second time I've woken up like this, though the date was different the first time. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as it was back then. Though in front of the door, I hear someone stomping up the stairs. I jump up thinking it's Moeka, but I realize who it is. Okabe!
オカリン、あ、いた。
Mayuri enters and greets me with a disapproving pout. Originally, Mayuri was supposed to stay over at the lab, but last night she got a call from someone and left in a hurry. She probably went to go see Lukako.
ね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mary puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me. Of course. I sigh in frustration. Before I timely, this happened on the 14th. Today's the 12th since I explained the situation to Lukako early. It looks like Mayuri's protest came early too.
オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
これから会いに行ってくるから案ずるな。
そうなの？よかった。オカリンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ。
He's very serious about that. The mail should come any minute now. Actually came. Have a good again, opening Yashi Shrine. Lukako will first love and ask me to be her boyfriend.
恋人になってください。
But this time, I thought I had.
クリスティーナ！クリスティーナ！
I start yelling at the development room and begin to hear sounds of someone else moving inside.
クリスちゃん、寝てるの？徹夜なんだから起こさない方がいいよ。
I know, but I have to do this.
クリスティーナ！起きてきてくれ！
うるさいな。
Christina comes out of the development room with sleepy eyes.
クリスちゃん、トゥットゥルー。
Last night she fell asleep at the desk. Sleeves of her clothes left a mark on her cheek. Her hair is frayed, her eyes are red. She rubs those red eyes.
なんなの？
これから柳林神社に行く。お前もついてきてくれ。オペレーションクリスティーナ2だ。
This is not gonna work. But he really is just having bi panic right now. Do you see why I thought this man was like Ace? Like he just does not. He did something very similar when Ferris jumped on him. He's like, "Oh my God, I don't women."
15日、まゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいですから。だからになってください。 恋
So what is the bad end that we stay in the time loop where we date them forever?
恋人になってください。
Well, she said it louder this time. Same as before. Only this time I have to be your boyfriend for 4 days instead of just 2. I guess you could say it's a bold proposal. Fortunately, I came prepared. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion. Last time things got complicated when I added the experiment loving girl into the conversation. This time I had her watch things from the shadows near the staircase.
すまん。ちょっとだけ待ってくれ。
I turned my back to Lukako and called Kurishu.
ようリア充
It's funny to me that it doesn't matter how many times we go back in time. Kurisu just starts letting her fucking her online brain start seeking into real life. She called him a fucking normie.
お前人の気も知らずに何がリア充だ。今のルカ子の話聞いていたか。
今北産業
聞いてなかったのか。
この遠さじゃ聞こえるわけない。
That's true, she was whispering.
告白15日まで。そしたら男に戻る。
把握。でも何をいちいち私に相談することがあるわけ？漆原さんの願いを叶えてあげればいい。
I don't know why he's overthinking this, but I will give him the benefit of the doubt that it was much harder when you don't know what the fuck to do. Like, experience makes this a lot easier. He doesn't know what the fuck to do. So he's having a little bit of a panic. Damn, remember back in high school when everything was so fucking serious? Oh my god, does she like me back? I don't know if she likes me. God, what am I gonna do if she doesn't like me? Take a minute, but I'm here. Hello.
だけど相手はルカ子だぞ。
It's fucking... I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because he was like this to anybody. It didn't matter if it was Ferris or Suzuha. He was like this. He was like, but it's them. It doesn't matter that Lukako was originally a dude as far as his perspective goes. He would be like this anywhere. Kusu was embarrassed for you, wasn't she? At this particular moment, she's like, what's up, you fucking filthy know me?
どこが不満なの？あんなに可愛いのに。
See?
しかし元
は男だったなんてのもあんたの妄想かもしれないし。私から見れば彼女は最初から彼女だった。観念しなさいって。じゃあね。
あ、ま
She hung up.
あいつ何のために連れてきたと。
I don't know, man. This is the worst fucking plan ever. It's not like she was helpful yesterday. Useless assistant. I stuffed my phone into my pocket and head back to Lukako.
今の電話の相手って牧瀬さんですか？
あ、ああ。
そうですか。なんだか今の岡部さんとても楽しそうにお話ししてましたね。
That's called social anxiety. Luka-chan. That's called social anxiety. Don't give into that shit. It's a lie.
どこがだ。
Is this pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure?
それで
Lukako fidgets restlessly.
さっきのお返事を
It's a lie is one way of putting it. Well, I mean, for her, it's a lie. That shit was not real. Please be my boyfriend. 4-day trial relationship. Those 4 days feel long or short. Why does fucking... You don't really have a choice here, do you? I mean, sure, Lukako is cute. She's very slender and delicate, especially around the waist, and her... This is weird. Even when Lukako was a guy, I occasionally found myself mesmerized by his girlish demeanor. Biologically, the current Lukako is a girl, so even if we... Okay, even if we do stuff, there shouldn't be a problem. But still. I'm on a mission to change Lukako back into a guy. I need to accomplish that mission to save Mayuri. If I go out to the girl Lukako and fall in love with her, then will I be able to treat Lukako, treat the guy Lukako like I used to? No. And it'll be very funny watching you fumble that. If I forget he's a guy and lose my self-control and it... Okay. So I actually saw a post that's like someone talking about romance novels and how like when they write romance, they always talk about the guy going, oh, I might lose my self-control. That just doesn't happen. And if it does happen, you're a bad person. Like there's never been a circumstance in which I've quote unquote lost my self-control. And I was in love with the same girl for like 7 years. Going out with the current Lukako isn't the problem. I mean, I still have my reservations, but cuteness is justice, right? It is. In some cases, it's wrong, but most of the time, cuteness is justice. The real source of my hesitation is the thought of what happens afterward. The problem isn't Lukako, but my own heart. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving Mayuri, not going out on dates. But on the other hand, Lukako's cooperation is essentially to save Mayuri. I won't get anywhere if I reject Lukako and make her cry. For the sake of my goal, I must overcome the problems of my heart. I'll do it. I'll take Lukako's deal. But if we're gonna do this, I tell myself there's one rule that you must follow. You must not fall in love with Lukako, but you're gonna. Even if it means trampling on her heart, you must not fall in love. Fall in love and you can end up walking the forbidden path. What does that mean? Alright, this is some 2009 shit. We'll let it slide. Why did he say it like that? Motherfucker went, very well. 2009 Japanese game, no less. They're still weird about it. It's true. Motherfucker said, very well. I will take you on your offer. Bro, you just gonna go on a cute date.
お前と付き合おう。15日の夕方までだが。
Oh my god, no! Tears immediately fall from Lukako's eyes.
なぜ泣く?
They probably could have exploded from embarrassment.
嬉しくててっきり嫌だって言われるかと。よかったよかった。
The trans representation here is probably a little better than the average for that time. Like, it isn't just a joke. So far, the game itself has not made fun or tried to make a joke out of Lukako. It's specifically Okabe being like, no, Lukako's a guy. It's specifically Okabe doing it. The game itself has not tried to make a big deal out of it, which I appreciate. So it's a bias that Okabe has, and he has several biases, which we've already seen. Her face is red and her eyes are wet with tears, yet she's really happy. Seeing her like this, all shy and embarrassed and happy at the same time, makes me feel... She's too cute. I mustn't fall in love, but I'm about to. Why does every single one of her actions have to be so fucking cute? Must be doing it on purpose, there's no other way. Lukako's cuteness is a terror to the universe.
岡部さん、
なんだ
Lukako wipes her tears away.
その明日で
Da? What'd she mean by da? Trying to call you daddy, bro.
デートに
Clutch up.
連れてってください。
なんだと
Date? True, when couples go somewhere together, that's called a date. It would really be a dick move if I refused to go on a date right after we just started going out.
行くのは問題ないが、どこへ行く
Doesn't look like she's got a place in mind. And you can't expect him to figure something out. He's never been on a date. And he didn't start off liking her, so he doesn't have any ideas in mind.
岡部さんの行きたいところに行きたいです。つまり岡部さんが好きな場所を知りたいから。
That's fucking adorable. So in other words, she wants me to decide for her. It's really unfair to be so cute. People forgive you for you for anything you say. I scratched my head in thought.
じゃあ、プランは明日までに考えておく。
For now, I just want to get out of this sickeningly sweet atmosphere that's brewing. Arranged to meet tomorrow morning, then I quickly leave the shrine behind. I read the sigh of relief at the sparsity of pedestrians on Mansebashi Bridge.
それで
Risu was walking behind me. She was still there. She was completely useless.
結局付き合うことになったの？まあ漆原さんのリアクション見てたらなんとなく予想はつくけど。
お前見ていたのか
Yeah, I mean, I guess she was curious, but I mean, it's very obvious that Risu likes him too.
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ？
No, yeah. I was expecting you to give me advice. Guess you should have known better. Instead of watch.
デートだそうだ。
Risu makes a small nasal sound. She hasn't been making eye contact.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんって女子高生とデートしたりするのね。ちっとも狂気じゃないの。
Risu, but she always be so cynical. Let's just ignore her and get to the lab. But just as I quicken my pace, she grabs my shoulder and pulls me back. I almost fall down backwards.
何をする
ごめん。ちょっとイライラしてて言い方がきつくなった。
See? This didn't tell me what she was irritated about. Instead, she starts rubbing her temples.
あんたはマユリを助けるためにこの選択をしたのよね。私も考え方を切り替える。
So she's trying to like process being rejected. At least that's the way she phrased that.
で、明日デートするにしてもプランはあるの？
Big plans. I told Lukako I'd come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress. Can't help but feel uneasy about the whole thing, even though I'm doing it to save Naeri.
どうなのよ。
This calls for a Hoin Kyoma.
助手よ、お前に一言言っておく。アイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺、ホーイン・キョーマーは狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
I like it. I like how now actively he's like, oh god, I don't know what to do. I better turn into Hoin Kyoma. I better act like a complete fucking loser.
それで？
当然、マッドサイエンティストである以上、興味があるのは女よりも研究であり、世界を影で操る支配構造の破壊、混沌の創造であり。
I don't know how to deal with this situation. I don't know how to just say no. It's very funny. I enjoy this.
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。
Wow. Is a confidence match for him? Yeah, he's used to being a fucking loser. Yes. Failure fits him. It does.
今のは聞かなかったことにして。
We've known this for a while.
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。
She also very loudly just went, ah, so you're a fucking loser. Ah, thank you for letting me know.
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
Ooh. I don't miss Christina's grimace.
それ見ろ。お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。うる
さい。バージンで悪いか。
Oh, what the fucking... This line is crazy in anime. And just how many wayward ships have you coerced into your port? So both of you should just look at each other and go, let's never talk about this again and move on with life.
秋葉の中心でバージンと叫ぶ18歳天才少女か。
I wouldn't be surprised to see it plastered across the block sphere. Thankfully, it's early in the morning, but there's still a few pedestrians grinning at Kurisu.
場所を変えるわよ。
Kurisu starts to hurry away.
女の子との初デー
Hurry
ト
up,
で
Nyan
重要
Nyan.
な
We're
のは
out.
相手に与える印象をいかに良くするかである。
I don't know if we need to make any kind of impression. They already know us.
不潔な格好は論外。特に髪はきちんと散髪すること。長髪は汚らしく見えるので NG。
That's a stereotype.
服装に関してもぴったり合ったサイズのものを着ていくこと。特に秋葉系の男子は大きめのサイズの服を好んで着ている傾向にあるが、これはだらしなく見えるのでよくない。
Aside from the hair thing, everything she just said was pretty decent advice for someone you don't know. We know Lukako, and Lukako wants to know more about us. So the correct option to be here is just make sure you're fucking clean, and then be yourself. Just don't do everything you would normally do, and just don't be an asshole. That's the correct advice here. Exactly, am I in maid cafe getting date advice from a younger assistant who is also a girl? That's sexist.
初デートではお互いに緊張していることもあって会話が途切れがち。
Also, I just want to point out.
会話のキャッチボール。
I just want to point out that the best dating advice for guys trying to date girls is gonna come from other girls and gay men. Bonus points if the girl's a lesbian. You're gonna have excellent dating advice then. That's a remarkably good point. What did I say?
一方的に話すだけでは相手が楽しいはずがない。特に女性は会話をするのが大好きなので、むしろ男性は女性の話を聞く側に回ってあげるべき。
I'm pretty sure lesbians didn't exist in 2009. Brother, have you, I know this is a joke, but are you aware of the island of Lesbos? The part about being yourself to a girl you already know? Yeah. One set of conversations are in front for the other side. Girls especially like to talk, so the guys should try to keep the conversation going. This is true for a normal person. Lukako is shy, so you're probably going to have to carry the conversation a little bit. You're also probably going to have to check on them. It's very clear that Lukako's an introvert, so you're probably going to have to check on them and make sure they're okay. It also probably might help if you don't talk too much. And it's also important to remember to enjoy your time. So the main point here is to enjoy your time and occasionally check up on your introverts.
ただ聞くだけではなく、きちんと相槌を打つことが必要。そうすることで女性は話をちゃんと聞いてくれる人だと思うはず。
This is true, but this is true for any conversation.
つまり、いつも通りの岡部じゃ全く話にならないってことね。
Again, Lukako likes us, so you can literally just be yourself.
とりあえず普通に喋ることから始めないと。あ、例のバカっぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。
But she likes it. She literally likes it.
そもそもあんたって女の子に優しくないのよね。普段の物言いが尊大すぎる。というか、偉そうでムカつく。
This is actually really funny because not only does Lukako like it, she likes it.
デートマニュアル本を音読しているだけの文在で上から目線はやめろ。このメリケン少女めが。
Since neither of us know anything about romance, we're studying out of a dating manual we bought on the way here. Yeah, if you don't know the person you're going on a date with, being your best self, being your most presentable self is probably okay. We know this person, so none of this applies. This is completely wrong advice.
誰がメリケン少女だ？
お前以外に誰がいる？
Is the word? What's the word for virgin? The word they said was shoujo, which I'm pretty positive just means young girl, but I guess that would be virgin. Shoujo. Yeah, there you go. So it's a homophone. Homonym? Homophone. Homophone.
はいはい、童貞オツ。知ってる？一度も侵入を許していない砦は頼もしくて、一度も侵入に成功しない兵士は頼りないっていう格言。
This is the most sexist thing I've ever heard in my life.
それは格言じゃないだろう。というか、低レベルな争いにおいて勝ち誇るな。
確かに。なんだか虚しくなってきた。でも、このデートマニュアルって結構面白いこと書いてあるな。
Casey flips through the manual on top of the table.
自分はさりげなく車道側を歩くとか、女の子にお金を出させるのは現金とか。いい？これ、明日のデートで全部守らないとダメよ。
For 2009, that's fine advice. I still think even in modern day, if you want to be nice, you can't put yourself between the girl and the road. Modern day, it depends on the couple on who pays for the date. But I genuinely believe that first date, guy should pay. Second date, the girl should pay. And whatever happens after that is up to you guys. Unless it's discussed beforehand. But I know a lot of girls that are modern day like, I don't want no broke niggas, so like they just won't date anybody who won't pay for everything they do, and I think that's unfair. Actually, I take that back. I say that guys should pay, girls should pay. I take that back. I'm going to rephrase that statement. I think that whoever asked the person out should pay for the first time. And then on the next date, the other person should pay. And then you can figure it out from there. But whoever asked out the person should pay for the date. Unless it was discussed beforehand. I wonder if I could really be that careful.
あとは清潔なハンカチを持っていくこと。女の子が公園のベンチに座るときはすぐに広げてあげること。
That's cute.
俺は世話係ではない。
そう書いてあるんだからしょうがないでしょ。ご飯は立ち食いそばとかファーストフードは避ける。ファミレスがボーダーライン。それ以上は自分の財布の中身と相談して。
You know, she wants, again, Lukako told you what she wanted, and she wants to know more about us and the places that we go to. So being in this maid cafe where we are right now is probably a good idea. We're here all the time.
ファミレスがボーダーライン。
We're the family restaurants in Akiba.
待ち合わせ場所には最低15分前には来ておくこと。遅刻厳禁。
I think everybody should just do this in general. It doesn't matter if you're on a date or whatever. You should just be early.
15分前到着。
あとはデートコースね。映画館とか美術館、街をブラブラ歩く食事っていうのが無難だし。
This is also a know who you're talking to type deal. I prefer an art gallery because you can just talk through the art and see all the cool shit. I like talking about cool stuff, but that's just me. A movie is a standard date type deal because if you do movie and then a dinner, you can talk about the movie if there's nothing else to talk about. But that's like if you really don't know the person, you know what I mean? Oh jeez, I didn't realize I was giving so much dating advice. This particular McDonald's is very important to me. If you want to know me, let's go there. Well, then you can explain why. If I know you're making a meme or you're joking around, but like, let's pretend that's the case. If that particular McDonald's is important to you, you can talk about why. Oh, I used to come here all the time as a kid. This is where I feel safe. This is my safe space or whatever, you know? It depends on how close you are with this person. But a person like Lukako, where we're already kind of close to, and they want to know more about us, I think that's perfectly fine.
なるほど。意外と地味なんだな。俺はてっきり初デートというぐらいだから、夕焼けの綺麗なリゾート風海岸へ行き、そこでファーストキスを交わさなければならないのかと。
それすごくロマンチック。じゃなくて童貞思考全開だな。ドラマや漫画の見過ぎ。
Well, we know what happened to Kurisu.
お前もな。
ちなみに相手は未成年なんだから、ホテルに連れ込もうなんて不潔なこと考えないでよ。
それはない。
Where's the line that was romantic? She said, Okabe said, I thought I was supposed to bring each other like a fucking beach resort. We're supposed to have our first kiss bathed in the fucking sunlight and in the sunset. To which Kurisu said, oh, that's cute. But it's not going to happen that way. Life happens wherever you are. So don't try to focus on trying to be something or be an expectation. Just have fun. The point of a date is to have fun with someone that you care about. Not to mention, Lukako such an innocent girl. If I brought her to a hotel, she'd probably faint from shock. I don't think she would. I think she's a lot stronger than you think she is. To be honest, Lukako's probably the type that wants it more than you do.
ま、ざっとこんなところね。どう？私のレクチャー、少しは役に立った？
お前のレクチャーではなく、マニュアル本のレクチャーだろう。
Anyway, shilling around the towns counts as a date, huh? I've never actually dated anyone, but I've had plenty of dates. A lot of my friends were like, oh, this is basically what a date is, and we just walked around downtown. It was pretty fun. In that case, I don't have to waste money.
にゃにゃ今日な誰かとデートするのかにゃ
Nerd geography moment, but it's weird knowing that their current location is like 3 to 5 miles from the coast of whatever, and yet it takes a lot of time to get there. I don't know what that was in reference to. Are you talking about the beach? Ferris comes to the table carrying our drinks. You know what? Ferris is probably great dating. Has probably great dating advice. Let's listen to what she has to say.
お待たせしましたアイスコーヒーになりますにゃ
As usual, she pours milk and syrup right in front of me. Lucy watches this girl with great interest. I guess this is the first time in a maid cafe.
デート相手はマユシーかにゃ
Poor girl. Poor Mayoshi. Ferris winks at me playfully while Kirisu's stirring Kirisu's iced coffee.
なぜそこでマユリが出てくるのだ
はにゃ違うのかにゃじゃあ
Ferris is gonna make it more awkward. I think Ferris has the right idea in a lot of things. She just likes playing like she doesn't. Ferris looks like Kurisu.
この子なのにゃ
いやこいつは助手だ
Kurisu and I exchange glares sharper than a sword's blade. I swear sparks are flying.
じゃあ別の子なのにゃ今日待ってばいろんな子に手を出しすぎだにゃ
ほういろんな子に手を出しすぎなのか
何をバカな
Well, I guess I did hug Ferris. That was the 14th, so when I timed back to the 12th, it was undone. I shake off the pang of loneliness and return to the conversation. Damn, it's a good thing he doesn't remember the timeline where we fucking dated Ferris and she was the only one who knew who we were. That's definitely for the best. Yeah. The next day finds me strolling around Akiba with Lukako.
次はどこに行きましょうか
Evento number 1. How do you say it in fully Japanese? Evento goichi. Lunch at a family restaurant is already complete. I took care of the bill, and now we're back out in the heat. Walking around the heat is something she probably doesn't want to do because. Well, let me think about this for a second. So she's probably more traditional because it's 2009 and this is Japan. So she's probably going to say something about she doesn't want to walk around in the heat. Or actually, I've also heard that like they're okay with walking around and being sweaty if they're prepared for it. So given her outfit, she's probably not prepared to sweat as much. So we shouldn't walk around too much. I got the entire day planned out in my head. What you got? The next event is...
街をブラブラするぞ牛を
Tessa grew up and works in a shrine. I don't know what to do with that information. About her being traditional? Oh. Yeah. It's Obdon holiday, and so Akiba is credited. To avoid crowds, we end up walking through the back streets. I think this would be a prime opportunity to hold her hand. Plan is to walk with Lukako all the way to Ueno and back. That should be enough, right? I'll walk quickly. This conversation thing isn't going well. You know, I want to be very clear. I think that a good sign of a good relationship is if you're okay with not talking to them. And I mean that in the sense of like, if you can share just a moment of not saying anything and be okay with that and be okay with their presence, I think that's a sign of a good relationship. Like, you guys have like friends in real life. How many people do you just hang out with and then after a while the conversation ends and you're just sitting there in their company? This is also true of platonic relationships. It's true. I tried to follow the guy's advice about being a good listener, but Lukako's silent by nature. She doesn't really start talking on her own. See? In this case, you just have to just ask her if she's okay every once in a while, and if you have something to talk about, then talk about it. Even at the family restaurant, the words we exchanged were mostly just things like, it's crowded today, and it's delicious, or it was delicious. And I think it was a mistake to just wander around. Especially since we ended up in a residential area with no interesting scenery whatsoever. Alright, she's probably going to tell us exactly what she wants, so let's listen carefully. Lukako speaks up. She's a few steps behind me. Also, do not walk in front of her unless you're intending to like, there's intent behind walking in front of her. You should probably walk side by side by her, especially if you're taller. I've had a lot of friends tell me that I walk too quickly, and it's just me walking. So you probably want to space your steps out, so because she's short, you want to walk at the same pace as her. I stop and turn around. Lukako catches up and we start walking together again. Now I'll walk behind her. Rakabao's a freak though. This is gonna suck.
Oh.
Damn right, I meant that derogatory. Big part of unlearning social anxiety for me was understanding that 15 to 30 second breaks in conversation is very normal behavior, and it doesn't mean that you suddenly hate you. Yeah. It's hard. It's really hard to undo social anxiety. Of course, what I actually remember is how I met male Lukako. It was during Golden Week in May. Searching for Akiba, I was searching Akiba for materials to build the new future gadget when I saw Lukako and his Miko garb surrounded by some cameramen. Please, fuck off! They thought they were a cosplayer.
そのコスプレすごく燃えるっていうか、ここまで巫女服を着こなしてるレイヤー見たことないし。これは
コスプレじゃなくて。
できれば可愛らしいポーズ取ってもらえるとめちゃ嬉しいんだけど。あ、じゃああれだよ俺。ミコミコオーバードライブのめぐみだ。来たー！それ最高！めぐみだん知ってるよね？やってくれないかな？
知りません。すみません。
なんでそんな嫌がるわけ？コスプレして秋葉に来たのって写真撮られるためなわけでしょ？なのに嫌がるとかおかしくない？そうだよ。それとも俺たちがキモいから拒否ってるわけ？違い
ます。これはコスプレじゃなくて。
To be honest, the Miko garb fascinated me. Because Miko are sacred, chosen to serve the gods. I know college girls are doing it for money these days, but as far as I'm concerned, that's sacrilege. As is demanding to photograph a sacred Miko. Couldn't let that shit slide.
そこのカメラ小僧だ。なんだよ君。この俺を知らないだと。俺の名はハーインキャーだ。神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。何こいつマジ吉。
So you just assumed she, or I guess technically this is male, but I'm still gonna say she. You assume that she was doing cosplay, but you saw this motherfucker doing the whole entire pose and shit, and this motherfucker was like, he's weird. No, let's just get away. Let's just go away. You know, he's kind of fucking strange. I don't like him. Gross.
なんという中二病ですか。
かっこよく女の子を助けてセックルに持ち込もうとしてんじゃね。下心見え見え。これだからドキュンは。
ドキュンはお前たちだ。か弱い女子に男2人でまとわりつき、天津さえ変態写真を撮りたいと懇願するとは、オタクのプライドすら捨てたか。
いえ、僕は
聖なる巫女を怯えさせるカメラ小僧、カメラ小僧などではない。それは単なる変質者だ。お前たちに聖地秋葉を歩く資格はないと知れ。
I don't know if I actually finished my thought before, but it's interesting that male and female Lukako use the pronoun boku. Because boku is usually a young male pronoun, but Lukako's using it here. It's not impossible to use other ones. So watashi is usually what girls use, but I've heard men use them as well. I think watashi is usually just a neutral pronoun. And ore is the pronoun when you think highly of yourself. That's the one that I would use if I spoke. But for example, for anyone who's seen the anime Hellsing, Alucard uses the pronoun watashi.
なんだと。可愛い三次元女子をローアングルから狙うのはみんなやってるだろう。
素人のくせにお高く止まるなって言いたいね。秋葉にコスプレしてきてる時点で無差別に取られても文句言えないでしょ、マジで。
違うんです。僕は男です。だから僕なんかとっても意味ないんですよ。
マジで。
そんなの嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男のはずが。
男です。喉仏もありません。
じゃあ下もついているんですか。
Sorry, I was eating. He was already crying by that point. So with the cameraman.
なんだよ、紛らわしいな。
Nah, stick to your shit. You thought he was so cute?
っていうか、男なのに巫女服着てるとかマジ吉だろ。
This motherfuckers that don't listen piss me off, bro. Said it wasn't cosplay.
取らなくてよかった。騙された気分だよ。
Fuck off. They left the place, mumbling complaints all the while. Especially disgrace to otaku everywhere. They're just a disgrace to the human race, honestly. Better would have said something like, "Someone this cute can't be a girl. Wait, you really aren't a girl? Sugoi." That was a true otaku.
どうもありがとうございました。
ああ、いや。
でも僕みたいな男を助けてがっかりですよね。期待に添えなくてすみません。
That's depressing.
お前、名前は？
漆原ルカです。
なぜ俺に謝った？
だって僕こんな顔なのに男だし。
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。だがその悲願だ根性気に入らないな。 ついてこい。お前にいいものをやる。そのアイテムさえあればお前は勇気を得るだろう。お前の中に眠る真の力の存在にも気づくはずだ。
I'm about to fucking start crying. That's really cute.
どうした？力が欲しくないのか？
いえ、力ですか？
そうだ。俺はお前に力を与えることができる。さあ、求めろ。欲しろ。力を。カメラ小僧にも負けない。お前だけの力を求めるのだ。
That's really fucking cute. So the reason why Lukako practices with the sword is because he bought in the sword, and it's a representation of Lukako growing confidence for himself. That's really fucking cute. No wonder they like Rintaro. How did it happen here?
その後武器屋本舗に行ってサミダレを買ってもらえるとは思ってもみませんでした。
いや
I didn't expect you to actually come with me, but then they did, and then I realized that they had potential. So I bought them the 980 yen tech-included demon sword. Afterward, Lukako went through the intense training to develop the Seishin Zama School of Swordsmanship. In retrospect, I can't believe I said all this ridiculous stuff. Makes me want to crawl into a hole and die.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。変ですよね、そんな言葉に感動しちゃうなんて。
Yeah. He basically said, I accept you for who you are. It doesn't give a shit what you are physically, which is how it should be. Lukako's cheeks turn rosy pink. Her blush is too powerful. I have to look away.
でもその言葉があったから、好きになったんです。
That's fucking adorable. Chad, I'm going to die. Wait a second. Hold it. Wait a minute. Hold it! Is she saying what I think she's saying? But that Lukako was a guy. So? Does that mean I made a guy Lukako fall in love with me? So? Dying of Ruka's acceptable outcome. It's fucking adorable. By the time I drop back off at the shrine, I'm worn out physically and mentally. Yeah? We ended up walking for hours straight, which was tiring, but my mental exhaustion is greater. In the end, we didn't talk much. Just walked.
今日はすごく楽しかったです。
Yeah, like I said, she just wanted to spend time with him. It didn't specifically matter what you did. She literally could have come over to watch him play video games, and that would have been enough for her.
そうか。
She's just saying that out of consideration. I could tell she's forcing her smile. All through the day, I couldn't stop thinking about the time Lukako fell in love with me, so I barely made conversation at all. The menu was completely useless. On this world line, Lukako was a girl from the beginning, so Lukako's memories of when we first met might be inconsistent with mine. But even with that in consideration, Lukako's story still felt out of place.
それでは
I think she either wants to see us tomorrow or she wants us to kiss her. Lukako fidgets as she whispers.
なんだ。
また明日。
え？
She wants to go on a date again tomorrow? Yes. You only have fucking 2 more days. Let her live her life, man. She started fucking rambling. I mean, we are a couple and we are going out, and that means we like each other, and it's summer break right now, so it's natural to go out on a date every day. Oops, sorry.
ダメなんてことはない。うん、本当に。
Lukako smiles again. She looks so happy and relieved. Seeing her like this makes incomprehensible words, incomprehensible feelings well up inside me. She didn't say the na at the end. Maybe. Sorry. Learning Japanese here. I feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Another date tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Ah, Tuturu! Okaeri!
When I return to the lab, I'm greeted with my eerie smile and Dedo's pure hatred.
まさか中二病のオカリンに彼女ができるとか飯まずってレベルじゃねえぞ。
ルカちゃんとのデートはどうだった？
まあなんとかステージクリアしたかも。
Probably not, actually.
ねえねえ、あさってのコミマルカちゃんとオカリンでコスプレカップルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな。
Do we have cosplay for us to do?
オカリンからもね、彼氏としてルカちゃんを説得してほしいな。
I don't trust that I don't trust that adorable little face for a moment.
マユシーがどれだけお願いしてもね、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ、コスプレ。でもラブラブなオカリンからお願いされたらね、きっとコロって OK すると思うんだ。
断る。
なんで？
Because Comic Kid is on the 15th. Mary's fated to die that night. How am I supposed to spend hours before her death cosplaying at a Comic Kid?
正直なところ、デートの面白さがさっぱり理解できない。
ゲー、オカリンてめえ、それは世の中の童貞諸君を敵に回す発言だぞ。謝れ、童貞に謝れ。
He's still a virgin.
だって考えてみろ。相手にひたすら気を使い、気まずい中で2人で歩き回って食事をして帰る。
You could ask her what she's thinking. Have you considered that?
どうだ、面白い要素があるか？
オカリン、そんなこと言うとね、ルカちゃんが悲しむよ。
Mary's expression is uncharacteristically serious.
好きな人と一緒にいるだけでね、女の子は幸せなんだよ。満足なんだよ。
See? God, Mary's the best.
男の子はそうじゃないのかな。だとしたらマユシーは寂しいです。
Why'd that make Mary sad?
オカリンがマイノリティなんだよ。つうかデートって言えばエロイベントたくさんあんだろう。
お前は実にバカだな。
Unless we both agree on that.
何言ってんだよ。手をつなぐとかマジエロくね。腕を組んでおっぱいを肘に当ててんのよ状態とかエロすぎっしょ。
Die.
そしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろ。チキショー、リア充のバカ。
エロゲーのやりすぎだ。
ねえねえ、ルカちゃんはいつからオカリンのことを好きだったのかな。
いつからって、それは。
もびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれた「そんなことはどうでもいい」っていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。その言葉があったから、だから好きになったんです。
I think back on what she said. Something still feels off about her story. I said that the Luca's gender didn't matter. That's what I was thinking. I didn't say anything, but like, just kind of let it slide because I figured like you would explain it anyway. But yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. We said that their gender didn't matter, which means doesn't that mean that they're still a dude physically? Wait, this doesn't make sense, because if we changed their gender and they were a girl the whole time, somebody would have known. Everybody would have known. So that just means that event happened differently. But how could it happen differently? She couldn't be getting pestered by fucking by otaku in the street. Well, I just figured that outcome just changed differently. But well, I guess okay, we'll see. No, because this timeline of fucking Okabe did the bad touch. So no, she's still physically a girl. That just means that outcome happened differently. All right. I remember that clearly. But didn't I say that because Lukako was a guy?
そうだよ。変だ。
Now I know what feels out of place. I wouldn't have said that to a female Lukako, so what does Lukako remember what I said back then? Recall what happened with Ferris.
思い出したにゃ。フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
Ferris regained her memories from before she sent the D-mail. Could Lukako too? I remember the previous world line where she was a guy. That would explain everything. However, she remembers that event, and she said she liked me for it. So, did Lukako like me well, even when she was a guy? 50 Pokemon down. I would recommend you put it on 0.5 speed or 2 times speed. I'm sorry, 1.5 speed. 1.5 speed or 2 speed. You can probably get through them quicker. I think I need to check this out. The next morning, I head to the shrine to meet with Lukako. She's already waiting at the courtyard. When she sees me, she smiles and waves her hand. Too cute. Fucking cute. Adorable. Must resist.
おはようございます。
うん。
今日はそのどこへ？
それよりルカ子。
はい。
I make up my mind and throw out the question.
お前には男だった頃の記憶が残っていないか？
Lukako twitches for a moment. And then she hangs her head.
そんなことありません。
本当に？
Lukako just nods stiffly. I consider a more forceful approach, but the words of the dating manual blaze in my head. Whatever you do, do not make the girl sad. You might get dumped. If I get dumped, then I will be hard for what will happen to the 4-day agreement. Lukako might refuse to turn back into a guy. No, Lukako's not like that. Mary's life hangs in the balance, so I'm sure no matter what I say, she'll turn back. Or is it naive of me to think that? Neither way. Even though I'm doing this to save my Yeti, I can't trample on Lukako's pure maidenly heart. Why don't you just ask a more specific question? Like, what did I say to you back then? Neither one of us speaks. Mutual distrust, suspicion, discomfort. One word could shatter our temporary relationship. Lukako is the first to break the suffocating silence.
ごめんなさい。今日のデートを中止に
しましょう。
Lukako bows her head and goes back into the shrine office. I hurt her. I feel guilty, but at the same time relieved. I hate myself for it. Instead of returning to the lab, I stand on the bridge in front of the station and gaze blankly at the stream of people. Ferris might be visiting the lab. Ferris was at the lab on this day when I came to this world line. My actions shouldn't have influenced Mayuri, so she could have called Ferris over to show her the costumes. Right now, I don't want to see anybody. I need to think. But try as I might, no ideas come, no solutions. Lukako agreed to go back to being a guy if I went out with her for a time. I stayed faithful to that, so... Faithful? How? I just made a huge mistake back there. I've done nothing but make Lukako sad. Tomorrow's the 15th. The day Kamiket opens and Mayuri dies. At the very least, I need to make a relationship last until that evening. Tomorrow's the end. But I'm not confident I can show Lukako a fun time. Alright. Instead of fussing over a date, I'll just try something that won't make Lukako sad. The next morning, after Mayuri and Daru left for Ariake, I head to the shrine to pick up Lukako. We hop to the train at Akiba Station, and when she looks askance at me, I tell her we're going to see Mayuri. Today won't just be the two of us. I don't know what to say when we're done, and I'm afraid I'll just hurt her again. It's time to try something different. When we get to the train at Tokyo's site, Lukako stares in wonder at the scene spread before her. People, people, people. As far as the eye can see. Welcome to Kamiket, the Otaku Festival. It's the first day, so big site's more crowded than usual. This is my plan. To take Lukako to Kamiket. I'm not gonna make her cosplay, of course. Lukako wouldn't even do it at Mayuri's request. I don't want to force her to do anything she doesn't want to. We're just here to look and have fun. The first order of business is to hook up with Mayuri and Daru. Those two live and breathe Kamiket, so I'm sure they have a lot to talk about. Conversation will flow and I'll be off the hook. However, how wonderful to have friends you can count on. Of course, bringing it to Kamiket is a surefire way to earn myself the hatred of otaku everywhere, but no matter. I'll endure the contempt if that's what makes Lukako happy. So resolved, I strike through the crowd toward our designated rendezvous point. Lukako, clearly overwhelmed by the sheer number of people, struggles to follow behind. Near the edge of the parking lot, I see petite Mayuri wave her hands high. There aren't as many people here. Yeah, Okabe looks really uncomfortable.
Daru.
ダル君はグッズを手に入れるために並んでる最中だから抜け出せないんだって。ひとしきり戦利品をゲットしたら合流するかもって言ってたよ。
Damn, that means we won't join up with him for at least another hour. Can he forgo the battle just this once? Lukako's eyes dart from place to place. She's clearly uncomfortable in the chaotic atmosphere. There's still some awkwardness between us after what happened yesterday. Even on the train ride, we barely spoke to each other. Do you really speak to her anyway? What's the point of being a couple if it turns out like this? It was easier to just talk when we weren't supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Lukako seemed to enjoy herself more too. Was it a mistake to bring her to Kamiket? Well, Lukako didn't refuse. Even when I told her we were going to Kamiket, she just nodded obediently.
今日はマユシーが会場を案内してあげるよって言ってもね、人が多いから邪魔にならないようにしなくちゃ。まずはコスプレ会場に行って、それから中に入ろうかな。
Mayuri's more careful than unusual. She must be happy to have us here. What did she say? More cheerful than usual.
ねえねえ、二人とも何が見たい？
ルカ子、見たいものはあるか？
い
Lukako shakes her head.
え、よくわからないので、岡部さんの見たいものを見に行きたいです。
俺は別にそれほど興味があるわけじゃない。
Man, this is awkward. This is one of those just talk type of deals. Like, they're both hiding something and they should just both talk about it, but like, obviously they're embarrassed or ashamed or whatever, so they're not gonna. Alright, Eddie. It's up to you to make this not shitty. Lukako looks unhappy. Crap, I shouldn't have answered like that.
ねえねえ、ルカちゃん、コスプレ会場に行ったらね、絶対にコスプレに対する考え方が変わるよ。
Mayuri talks happily to Lukako. I'm glad she's relying on this ditz who can't read the mood. No, she read the mood perfectly. She read you fumbling.
恥ずかしいとか、そういうのはちっともなくてね。みんなとっても楽しそうなんだから。マユシーのコスを着てくれてるレイヤーさん、楓ちゃんとふぶきちゃんって言うんだけど、二人のことも紹介するね。でね、できれば明日も来てほしいな。そしたらね、オカリンとルカちゃんの分のコスも用意しておくから。
Good guess.
オカリンにはね、コードジアースのゼロサム様コスが似合うと思うんだ。オカリンが一緒ならね、ルカちゃんも安心してコスプレできるでしょ。どうかな。いいアイデアだってマユシー的には思うんだ。
却下だな。
ごめんなさい。そんな。
Mary slumps her shoulders in disappointment. In the end, Lukako and I got fed up with the amount of people and left Ariake early. You know what? Fair enough. We took the direct shuttle bus to Akiba that only runs during Comiket, but it was cramped inside. I thought I was gonna die.
No.
Damn, this is lame. Riz is in the fucking negatives right now. By the time we get back to Akiba, Lukako and I are exhausted. My feet feel like blocks of lead and I don't have the energy to even attempt a conversation. Two of us schlepped back to the shrine without speaking a word, like Spanish monks under their vow of silence. That was... Spanish monks? Lukako doesn't raise a single complaint. But taking her to Comiket was obviously a mistake. Lukako's expression has been stiff ever since we met up with Mayuri. Maybe she's still traumatized by Otaku? The first time I met Lukako, he was being harassed by Otaku. Maybe they left a bad impression. Well, that's not what happened. We don't talk. We spend most of the day shoulder to shoulder with strangers, and I can probably count on my fingers how many words I directly said to Lukako today. When we arrive at the shrine, our time as a couple will end. So this is our last chance to talk as boyfriend and girlfriend. But I'm confused. What should I talk about? Try thinking about things we have in common. The demon of swords, Samidare. They say she's a school of swordsmanship. But Kurisu said to avoid Shinibu topics and the dating manual concurred. Yeah, no, don't listen to that. In a situation like this, being yourself is probably way more important than making a good impression. They already have a good impression of you. What else is there? Finally dawns on me. There's nothing else Lukako and I share. That's not the important part of having a relationship. I would actually argue that's probably irrelevant, actually. You don't necessarily need to have anything in common. Case in point, me and Magic do not have anything in common in terms of like what we like. It's just passing interest in each other in stuff that kind of overlaps. Like we both like anime and we both like video games, but the kinds of video games and the kinds of anime we like do not overlap at all, except for I think Danganronpa. Otherwise, I don't think we have much in common. Which is why, but as you guys have seen, we've been doing a podcast for a couple months now. It's been 6 months. It's she's Stein on my gate till I DML. What a line to open up with. What was I even saying? That threw me all the way off. Oh, it doesn't matter what your if you have anything in common. It matters if you get along with this person. So what I'm saying is that they should just be talking. Like they should just try to talk as much, not as much as they can, but just try to be your normal self. And I know that's weird to think about, like, what do I do normally? But just don't. It's hard to give advice in the sense of like be yourself, because be yourself is not good advice. In the sense of like it's not instructions. Be yourself is not instructions, so it's kind of hard to just be yourself. No one knows what that's. Most people don't know what that's supposed to mean. What you would normally do is also not really get instructions, so it's hard to say that, but like that's the idea. You need to be yourself. In this particular situation, it's more just talk. You know what I mean? But they started this whole entire relationship on weird terms. Let's forget for a second that like the dating started occurring at weird terms. The dating manual thing that happened was bad. That was just straight up bad.
What the hell is this?
What the fuck is happening? We're dating Lukako. The sentence should be calming, but it's not. I safely escort Lukako home. Mayuri's death is just 3 hours away. The temporary relationship between Lukako and I end here. Now I just need Lukako to give me her mother's pager number. However, is it really okay to let it end like this? In the end, what have I done for Lukako? Done shit, have I? All I've done is hurt her. Suddenly, Lukako starts sobbing. She covers her mouth with both her hands, but can't stop the tears from pouring out of her eyes.
Lukako.
When I approach her, Lukako pulls back. That's so inappropriate. Lukako wipes the corners of her eyes, but the tears keep flowing, forming a glistening line down her cheek. I'm speechless. I have no idea what to do. The girl is crying before my eyes. It's my duty as a man to comfort her. I mean, it's your duty as a person to comfort them. It doesn't matter that you're a guy and she's a girl. Because you gotta understand, it's not even what he said was like, he's joking, but like the fucking Miyori going did. I know that, and yet no words come out. I just stand there like a useless statue. The cause of Lukako's tears is undoubtedly me. I didn't treat her right as my girlfriend, even if it was only temporary arrangement. And now it ends with me watching as Lukako cries. I'm the one who did this to her. I'm the cause of her grief. And yet... That hurt. She thanks me and bows her head.
Huh?
She lifts her head and smiles shyly through her tears.
した。
That's a lie.
岡部さんを好きになれてよかったです。
That has to be a lie. Am I surprised Lukako takes my hand in hers? Her hand is very warm and delicate. This is the first time I've touched her since we became a couple. And it will be the last. No, it won't. Lukako places a note in my hand. And then she pulls away. She bows her head again.
それじゃ
Lukako turns her back to me, then disappears into the shrine office. I look at the note. There's a number written there. Probably her mother's pager number. She kept her promise. But I didn't keep mine. I can't let it end like this. I run full speed back to the lab, ignoring Casey's calls to stop. I slap on the headgear and leap to the past. The same day? Alright. Also, how is Okabe staying sane through all of this? He's not. With Mary dying a fuck ton of times and all the different interactions, relations never lasting because he knows the email's gonna cancel all of it. He's not. He's kind of having a hard time. I regain consciousness in front of Akihabara Station. Lukako is next to me. We're about to board the train for Kamiket. Lukako looks a little anxious, but she doesn't raise a single complaint. The shuttle bus pulls up. The huge line of people begins to move. We can't go to Kamiket like this. Shaking off the time leap induced vertigo, I take Lukako by the hand.
ついてこい。
Once we get out of the line, I let go of Lukako's hand and start walking.
岡部さん、バス来てますけど。
コミマに行くのは中止だ。
え？
俺は好きにやらせてもらう。
What does that mean?
岡部さん、どこへ？
We're going to Nyan? That's the only place I can think of we're going to right now.
岡部さん。
I keep walking with Lukako's hand in mine, ignoring everything else. Lukako looks bewildered at first, but eventually she says no more and just starts following me with a sad expression. We arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine. Place devoid of visitors, where an aura of peace and dignity dominates, where the cries of cicadas resound. Lukako's home. Finally, I turn to face Lukako. Instead of letting go, I grasp her warm hand even tighter than before. Perhaps it's the heat, or perhaps it's our nervousness, but our hands are damp with sweat. But still, I don't let go. Lukako is hanging her head. She might cry at any moment.
これで恋人関係は終わりっていうことですよね。
Her lips tremble, her voice trembles. I summon my resolve and answer with a laugh.
何を勘違いしている？俺たちの恋人関係はまだ終了してないぜ。
I strike a pose and mimic a line from a popular card battling anime. Until I witnessed Mieti's death, this is how I acted all the time. Now it takes some effort, but I still have it in me.
さっき言っただろ。俺の好きにさせてもらうと。さあ、我が弟子よ。今すぐ妖刀さみだれを持ってくるのだ。
The wooden blows. Rose Ring as a person, that's crazy. I mean, like, I just want to point out that I was right the whole time, alright? I said that Lukako wanted to hang out with Okabe because Okabe was who he was, and that's the way that he was. And then what was his solution? To go back in time and do things his way, which is be the weirdo he fucking was. I don't want to say that. I just want to say that all right. The tree is growing over by the main building, rustling as it leaves in response. Lukako looks at me blankly. He is from in the corner of her eyes.
なんですだと決まっているだろう精神残魔流の修行だ
修行
この2ヶ月近く俺たち2人でやってきた修行忘れたのか
いえでも岡部さ
今日まだ我が名を忘れたのかルカ俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬だ
Swallowing my embarrassment, I strike another pose.
男だとか女だとかそういうところで俺は混乱してルカ子との距離をうまくつかめずにいただがな俺とルカ子の関係は初めから決まっていたんだそのことにようやく気づいたのだ
決まっていたって何がですか
俺は男でお前は女で俺たちは今日までの仮初めの恋人
Take a deep breath. I gently comb my fingers through Lukako's hair. I twist my lip into a grin.
そんなことはどうでもいい俺は俺でありルカ子はルカ子でありルカ子は俺の弟子だ
As I gently stroke her hair, Lukako puts her warm hand on top of mine. Tears collecting in the corners of her eyes. The tears collected in the corners of her eyes suddenly fall.
そうです僕はじゃなくて京馬さんは確かに僕の師匠です
よく言ったさあルカ子よサミラレを持ってくるのだ
It's odd to me that he decided to just go back to this specific day, but he could just redo the whole entire thing and give her a worthwhile experience all the way through. But, you know, we'll see what happens when we get the quote-unquote bad end.
はい待っててくださいねすぐ取ってきますからここにいてくださいね
どこにも行かないさだから早く行くんだ
Reluctantly lets go of my hand. Shelly turns away from me and heads to the shrine office. It's been 4 hours training just like we used to. Practice swings with the demon sword. Stories of the sword's history. Lectures of the intricacies of the Seishin Zama swordsmanship. All fabricated from my Shunibyo delusions. I talk, Lukako dressed now in her Lukako dressed now in her Miko revs, listens with rapt attention. Occasionally, we take a break at the sit on the shrine stairway and eat the sweet rice balls Lukako's mother brings us. We've never seen her mom. Not that it matters, but we've never seen any of the characters' moms, really. There are no adult women in this game. And by adult, I mean, like, obviously older than we are adults. Like, we've seen Mr. Brown, and we've seen Lukako's dad. We've not seen Ferris's mom. We've seen Ferris's dad. Where are the adult women? Two little milfs for my liking. You're right. Where are the milfs? And that's how we spend an extraordinarily ordinary 4 hours.
よし、今日はここまで。
Lukako lowers her stance and slowly sheaves the sword, the demon sword, Samidare. She looks so beautiful and majestic standing there with, in flowing white robes, sword shedding in her hands. I find myself mesmerized once again. Lukako bows, snapping me out of it.
ありがとうございました。ちょっとだけ強くなれた気がします。
謙遜しなくていい。今日お前は精神三魔流奥義の一つ32式さくらんぼを得得した。だが過信はするな。お前はまだまだ弱いんだからな。
はい、もっともっと京馬さんに教えてもらいたいです。
The breeze feels nice after the sweat we worked up. We savor our comfortable fatigue as we drink the barley tea Lukako's mother brought for us.
久しぶりに京馬さんのお話聞けた気がします。
It really hasn't been. It's been like a week, but it probably does feel like that, yeah.
ここ何日か俺の意識はマニュアルという恐ろしき封印術式により不安定な状態だったのだ。
I fuck with it.
だがもう完全復活した。心配かけたな。
As I think I pointed this out before, but I want to point out again that I did not have a problem with Okabe being a shooting video, even though it was cringe. My problem is that he thought he was better than everybody else. So like when Ferris started speaking, he was like, well, she's fucking crazy, but I'm cool.
よかった。いつもの京馬さんが戻ってきてくれて。
Lukako answers happily. And then her expression turns serious as if she made up her mind about something.
昨日僕に聞きましたよね。男だった時の記憶が残っているかって。
おう。
Lukako looks away. I see her hands fidgeting in her lap. Finally, with trembling lips, she speaks.
僕覚えているんです。
Did you suddenly remember? Did we do that to you? A surprise. I expect that you remember after what I experienced with Ferris.
覚えているというか、なんて言ったらいいのか、とても儚い感じ。
儚い？
はっきり思い出したわけじゃなくて、記憶の海の底の方というか、頭の
Then Lukako starts pawing at the air above and to the right of her head.
この辺にあるような感じです。
That's the same thing the Ferris said. I don't really get it.
とにかく覚えているんだな。
It feels like she can remember. Lukako nods.
すみません。昨日は嘘をついちゃいました。
You're very bad at lying.
気にするな。この俺、法王院京馬を欺いたのだから大したものだ。
そのおかげで、お母さんのポケベルの番号も僕聞かなくても知っているんです。
He takes out a piece of paper upon which is written the number.
今日はどんな結果になってもこれを渡すつもりでした。それからもう一つ。
One more thing.
記憶のことと関係しているかどうかわからないんですけど、古いパソコンのありかについて。
Now that I didn't expect.
IBN5100 のことか。
はい、多分そうだと思います。
True, Lukako did seem like she knew something about the IBN 5100. Plus, Luca's dad confirmed that it was here at the shrine. And then one day it suddenly disappeared. Does Lukako know where it went?
それが事実ならルカ子、お前は男に戻らなくても済むかもしれない。
But Lukako finally shakes her head.
それは無理だと思います。
なんで？
Lukako grips my hand.
ついてきてください。案内します。
She looks into my eyes. Lukako is no longer crying. In the fading sunlight, her eyes shine with firm resolve. She brings me... What is happening to my words? She brings me to Daibiru. I look up at the huge, towering building.
ここに IBN 5100が。
そっちじゃなくてですね。
Lukako faces away from the Daibiru and points to a coin locker tucked in a narrow alley.
去年のお正月前。
Lukako walks up to the coin locker as she talks.
その時までうちの神社にあのパソコンはあったんです。
Until New Year's. That's a contradiction. It was only 2 weeks ago that I found the IBN at Yarabayashi Shrine, which means I really haven't returned to the original world. I mean, we knew that. I don't know what's surprising.
僕のせいなんです。僕が神事のお手伝いで倉庫をお掃除していた時に誤って壊しちゃったんです。
壊した？
Lukako nods.
でももしお父さんに知られたら怒られると思って、それでこっそりここまで持ってきてコインロッカーの中に隠したんです。
That thing's kind of hefty. How'd you break it?
よくここまで持ってこられたな。あれは尋常じゃない重さだぞ。
家にあった台車を使いました。そのせいで台車まで壊れちゃったんですけど。
It broke too. Even so, it must have been hard to get here with just the pushcart. Maybe she was running on adrenaline.
京馬さんが探してるって聞いたとき、僕すごくびっくりして、本当のことずっと話そうって思ってたんですけど、嫌われるかもしれないって考えたら言い出せませんでした。
But now that we know that, can't we just send an email saying, hey, be careful not to break the computer? And then she'll be more careful around it? Is that not an option? Lukako can stay a girl and fucking, we'll have the IBN.
バカだな。そんなことでお前を嫌うわけがないだろう。何しろお前は俺の弟子なのだからな。
はい。
It feels like it should be, but they don't. Yeah, well. The problem with like a lot of like story-based games is that like you could probably think of a very easy out. Something about it being fate, just like Mayuri. You can probably think of a lot of very easy outs, but in order for the story to happen, it has to happen a certain way. That kind of thing. There is a Nope, I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Look, it takes the locker key out of her pocket.
もう1年半以上放置したから、管理会社に持っていかれちゃったかもしれませんけど。
1年半放置か。だとしたら絶望的だな。
Oh, I was gonna say, like, the entirety of No Way Home from the Spider-Man movie just doesn't happen if Peter doesn't panic. Or if Doctor Strange doesn't try to get a move on. Like, the entirety of that movie just doesn't happen. A locker charge is 200 yen per day. Normally, if a coin locker goes unpaid for more than a few days, the management retrieves the contents. And if the owner doesn't claim it within a month, it's usually thrown away. Meaning the IBN 5100 is already, unless it's a baby. You get bonus points if you get that reference. Lukako goes to the large locker at the end of the room, inserts the key, and tries the lock.
鍵かかってないみたいです。
確定だな。
Sure enough, Lukako opens the door to reveal an empty locker.
すみません。
By the way, it doesn't matter. Wouldn't they change the lock? It doesn't matter. There's no point in retrieving the broken IBN 5100. But I don't tell her that.
お前が責任を感じなくてもいい。
I mean, it is, but it isn't.
俺が安易に世界を歪ませたのが一番の元凶なんだからな。
京馬さん。
Natsuo must bear the burden. Mayuri's a pain, Suza's... Wait, sorry. Meiri's pain, Suza has pain, Ferris' pain, and now Lukako's pain. Something occurs to me. What if I send an email telling Lukako not to sweep the storehouse? Would that change the world line? Will the IBN stay at Yanabayashi Shrine, ready for me to retrieve in August as planned? So that's what I said. They're going to talk about it looks like. Which means if they thought about it, that means it's not going to work. But let's find out why it doesn't work. Part of me wants to try sending it that email. If it works, Lukako could stay a girl. No, I mustn't give in to temptation. This doesn't look like a choice. I'm gonna save anyway, though. My goal is to restore the ward line, not to warp it further. Fix the past to save my Eddie. Ah, fair. That is my mission.
僕の記憶、なんだか奇妙なんです。
I think that's a logical enough explanation for me to let that go.
奇妙とは？
僕の記憶の中には、あのパソコンのことについての2つの記憶が混ざっていて、一つはパソコンを壊した僕の記憶、もう一つはそんなパソコンは全然知らないし、倉庫のお掃除もしなかった僕の記憶。男だった僕はパソコンを壊してません。倉庫の掃除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから。
So Lukako swept the storehouse because she became a girl. Because she swept the storehouse, she broke the IBN 5100 and deposited it into the coin locker. As a result, the IBN 5100 will never reach me. Is this the butterfly effect? It is.
やっぱり僕が男に戻るしか方法はないみたいです。
They could just tell you not to sweep up the storehouse, but like you said, it tried to not to warp the timeline further. There's no longer any doubt in her eyes. There's no choice. She knows it as well as I do. They return empty-handed to Yanabayashi Shrine, which is dyed scarlet by the setting sun. Hello, Diane! Lukako lets go of my hand after we arrive. We spent the whole walk hand in hand. Then she turns to me.
今度こそお別れですね。
ああ。
京馬さんと修行ができて本当に良かったです。
Yes, sir! She smiles shyly again. But her cheeks are dyed pink. I can tell she's desperately holding back tears. But those tears hold a different meaning, ones I saw before I leaked. At least, I'd like to think so.
俺はお前に 恋人らしいことは何もしてやれなかったな。
そんなことはどうでもいいですよ。
そうだった。
I'm sincerely relieved. Because Lukako smiled for me.
まゆりちゃんのこと助けてあげてください。まゆりちゃんは僕にとっても大事なお友達ですから。
ルカコ。
もう行ってください。出ないと僕泣いちゃいそうで。だからお願いします。今日までありがとうございました。こういう時は例の合言葉ですよね。エルサイコンガリ
She still said it wrong.
コングルーだ。
I found myself smiling. Lukako forces a smile too.
エルサイコングルーです。
She bows deeply. She didn't raise her head. It's time for me to go already. I turned back to the archway at the shrine entrance. My feet are heavy. They won't advance. I stop in front of the stairs and take out my phone. Oh, it's time. Oh,
もしもし岡部、まゆりから電話あったわよ。プンプンしてた。あんたがコミマに来る約束をすっぽかしたって。
it was necessary.
クリスティーナ、今から言う番号を電話レンジカッコ仮に入力してくれ。
何よ、どういうことか説明して。
いいから頼む。これから D メールを送る。
And you're silent on the other end of the phone.
番号は
So I look at Lukako's mother's pager number with another string of numbers attached. *2 *2 29 29 83 183 129 29 83 183 12929. Meat, veg, meat, veg. If she sees this, Lukako's mother will probably think it's a prank. Then she'll assume the demon we sent her earlier was also a prank. If that doesn't change the world line, we could try something else. Pagers in 1992 didn't display the sender's number. Lukako's mother won't know who sent it. I already told Kurisu about the timer setting. Everything's ready. I hang up once I confirm the 42-inch CRT is on. Now I just need to call the phone and wave names to change. Then the world line will change. Is this me? Lukako will turn back to a guy. Her memories will disappear. And yet he won't die today. However, I hesitate to open my address book. My thoughts turn to Lukako, who's probably still watching me from behind. If I turn around, what will I see on her face? I want to check, but I don't think she'd want that. Lukako finally smiled for me today, but I still have lingering reservations inside. This time, I'm about to sacrifice Lukako's memories. The memories of 17 years she lived as a girl on the world line. The memories of her parents who rejoiced when their daughter was born. I'm about to erase all of them. But if I don't, I will be rejecting the 17 years Lukako lived as a guy. I will be rejecting the memories of his parents who rejoiced their son was born. Even so, is it okay to turn Lukako back into a guy? I'm lost and I cannot take another step. I've sacrificed the memories of 2 friends already. The sight of their tears burned into my mind. Something soft presses against my back. Lukako has embraced me from behind. Your faint sobbing. What expression is she making now? Even without looking, I can tell.
僕本当は戻りたくないです。
Words are like needles stabbing into my heart.
だって男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。
That's depressing.
男なのに岡部さんのこと好きでいちゃいけないと思うから。
You were born in the wrong time, Luka. I'm sorry. The way that that's worded took me out of it. I have nothing against homosexuals. But unfortunately, I am heterosexual. I'll be able to answer Luka's feelings if he's a guy.
それに今日の記憶も消えちゃうんですよね。手をつないで一緒に歩いたことも、久しぶりに二人で修行をしたことも、こうして今岡部さんの体に触れていることも
Told you.
忘れたくない。僕忘れたくないです。だって好きだから岡部さんのこと好きだから。まゆりちゃんを助けたい気持ちは僕にもあるから、しょうがないって理性では理解できていても、やっぱり辛いです。せめて今日の記憶だけは残しておきたかったです。
This is unfair, man.
こんなに辛い気持ちを味わうって知ってたなら女の子になりたいなんて願うんじゃなかった。
ルカ子、
すみません。そんなことはどうでもいいの気持ちですよね。
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だ。それは変わらない。
はい、そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。岡部さん、
What the hell is this?
メール送ってください。お願いします。早く送って。これ以上岡部さんのぬくもりを感じていたら僕もっと嫌なこと言っちゃいそうだから。もう気持ちを我慢できなくなっちゃうから。
Chat, this is bullshit.
だが
Is this really okay? No, but we don't really have a choice. I'm about to sacrifice someone again. This pisses me off more because you're not just sacrificing someone's memories of happiness or whatnot. You're sacrificing who they are to be someone who they don't want to be to save someone's life. And that feels bad. I hate this. Is it my place to make that decision? My fingers tremble around my phone. But Lukako embraces those trembling fingers with her own. Just one call with the phone wavenames subject to change. I can send a message to Luka's mother's pager. Make the call. I still think he should use the phone wave to go back in time and give her like a full actual days and then do the thing again.
ダメだ。できない。
岡部さん。
もう嫌なんだ。誰かの思い出を犠牲にするのは。
I've already trampled on Suzuha Ferris' memories. Turned a blind eye to their suffering, all the while telling myself it was to save my Eddie. I justified it by telling myself I would carry their burdens, but that was just a convenient excuse.
俺にはそんな権利ないんだ。
Fall on my knees, unable to stand. Only to save Mayuri is to send. The only way to save Mayuri is to send this email. Words are hard. There is no alternative. Even so, I don't have the right to erase Lukako's entire life as a girl. I can't do such an arrogant thing. More than anything, I don't want to lose Lukako beside me right now. Mayuri can't be saved. Oh, damn! Mayuri's death is fate. No matter how many worlds along they cross, convergence will occur. Mayuri will die no matter what. This is a very sad conclusion that he decided to reach to. I'm tired of it. Mayuri, I'm sorry. Ego wasn't strong enough to sacrifice everything for your sake. First day of Kamikit has ended. A few Otaka warriors lingered to check their spoils after beginning the odyssey home. Otherwise, Ariake is silent still, as if the crowd Lukako and I saw this afternoon was a lie. Kamikit runs for 3 days straight, but it feels like the end of a festival. Of course, the silence is just for tonight. Tomorrow, people will come here and fill the spacious promenade once again. My hand clutches at my chest. Mayuri will die in less than an hour. I'm not ready. So I want to be with her for her final moments. I want to let her leave this world alone. That's why I came here right after leaving the shrine. She should still be at Ariake somewhere. I contacted both Mayuri and Deru by mail. If they're still in Ariake, they should be here any minute now. Oh, that was a choice.
Lukako.
She doesn't have to say it. I know exactly what she means. There's only one thing I can say. This is my choice. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know that men won't be enough to stop Lukako from blaming herself. But I have to send it all the same, if only to strengthen my own resolve. Memories from the morning rise unbidden. Unbidden? Unbidden. Miyuki stopped by the lab on the way to Kamike. I was dozing on the couch. Suddenly, the darkness is blurred away by the light. Squinting against the fluorescent radiance, I raised my head to see who had entered. He was there, checking a suitcase. I've been up all night, trying to solve the problem with my last date with Lukako. He took a sandwich and some potato salad from the convenience store bag. Lukako にメールしたのか? The day before Lukako burst into tears, barely 5 minutes after being met up with part of the place. That's why I couldn't give Miyuri an answer. It was Miyuri's last day alive and Lukako's last day together with me. I asked myself, could I really let it end for both of them? With both of them sad? Let it end? Or why did I have to decide what ends? My arrogance made me want to vomit. Then, as if to rely on my ADA, I began to tell her my new plan. Lukako, 連れて行ってもいいか? Ray smiled happily, took some milk out of the refrigerator to wash down the sandwich, and then began to enjoy her breakfast. That's strange breakfast, but... Lukako にコスプレをしてもらう件はどうなった? So basically she gave up. でもね、ルカちゃんにコミマに来てもらうっていうのはいいアイデアかも。そこで雰囲気を見てもらったら、ルカちゃんもやってみようかなって思うようになるかな。そしたら次の冬のコミマでいいからコスプレしてくれないかな。どうだろうな。そうなってくれるといいな。ねえねえ、本当に今日ルカちゃんを連れてきてくれる？ああ。オカリンもマユシーの作ったコス見に来てくれる？そういうことになる。This is hurting me. そっか。本当に2人に来てもらえるならね、とっても嬉しいよ。Maybe packed her costumes to the suitcase. じゃあ、
もう行かなきゃ。絶対来てね。ずっと待ってるからね。今日だけじゃなくて明日も来たいって思うように頑張って案内するから。
I could hear my teeth grind. I knew that whether my idiot would get to see tomorrow depended entirely on my actions. If the day had gone as planned, my status as Lukako's temporary boyfriend would have come too close. Lukako would have gone back to being a guy. My idiot would survive that night. She would go to Kamite tomorrow without a care in the world.
オカリン、どうかした？
Ari looked at me quizzically. She's always been sensitive to changes in my demeanor. So I put on a smile and responded as Hyun Kyoma.
問題ない。世界を支配する機関といかに対決するかについて少し思いを馳せていただけだ。昼間有明で会おう。
待ってるね。
Ari didn't leave right away. She stood there in front of the door looking at me.
マユシーだったらいつでも何でも相談に乗るからね。
I'm gonna die.
マユリ。
じゃあ行ってきます。
Mary cheerfully flew out the door, suitcase in hand, like the White Rabbit in Winona. The sound of her footsteps gradually faded away. Now alone, I took a deep breath. Time limit was 13 hours after that point in time. In those 13 hours, I returned to Lukako to manhood. I was to turn Lukako to manhood. I thought I had to change her back, but now.
オカリン。
The voice calls me back to the present. This is Mayuri dragging her suitcase, diaries with her. She's probably upset. After all, I completely stood her up on the promise we made this morning.
来てくれたんだ。でもちょっと遅いよ。マユシーはずっと待ってたのにすごく寂しかったのです。
I'm gonna die, man. This sucks.
すまない。
I can't look Mayuri in the eye. As Mayuri was waiting in vain, I was making the worst possible decision for her. I chose to not turn Lukako back. I chose to not save Mayuri. Let's not beat around the bush. I chose to let her die. It's not that I don't want to save her, I do. But I can't bring myself to make the necessary sacrifice.
ルカちゃんは？
来ていない。
また泣かせちゃったの？
いや。
That's it. Right, jump. Her every word seems like an accusation. Of course, I know that's not her intent. Even if she knew what I had done, this innocent childhood friend of mine doesn't have a bitter bone in her body. It's my guilty conscience. It's changing Maddie's words into swords stabbing straight through my heart. But even so, I can no longer change the past. I don't want it to change. So I have no other choice. No other choice but to accept death that No other choice but to accept the death this world so desires. If I were a normal man, I would have had to accept Maddie's death whether I liked it or not. I wouldn't have been able to try to avert it. But by chance, I acquired the power of God. It allowed me to try again and again. If anything, I should be grateful for the opportunity I was given.
オカリン。
Can't let me sense my unease. She can always tell when there's something bothering me. 10 minutes left. I wanted to spend them as happy and carefree. That's the very least I can do for her. So I put on the mask of Hyun Kyoma just as I did for Lukako.
案ずるなマユリ。俺とルカ子は至って順調。あの秋葉原の先森たる巫女とは強い縁で結ばれているのだ。そう、俺とルカ子は離れたくも離れられない運命なのだよ。そして今日この俺の IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞を持って ルカ子に笑顔を蘇らせた。あいつは言った。俺と一緒に修行ができて楽しかったとな。
As soon as those words leave my lips, I realized my mistake. It makes it sound like I broke my promise to Mayades just so I can give Lukako a fun time, doesn't it? I suppose that's what it is, what happened. But you really didn't need to know that.
本当？よかった。
But Mayuri, as innocent as she is, just gives me a happy, relieved smile. That's not what she... Bro, you need to stop sleeping on this girl.
じゃあ、オカリンとルカちゃんは別れたりすることもないんだね。
What Okabe is not realizing is that she is 100% taking the short end of the stick if everybody else is happy. That's the kind of person she is, and I hate that he's not catching on to this. That hurts it more. That hurts me more.
ああ、別れない。
Actually, our temporary relationship has already ended. That was our agreement. But I don't think I need to tell Mayuri that.
そっか。これでマユシーは安心してコミマに集中できるよ。
マユリは明日も参加するのか？
そうだよ。3日連続なの。
I shouldn't have asked. I fight the urge to check my phone. Last time I checked it was 7 p.m. I don't have the guts to check it again. I don't want to watch the seconds tick down to Mayuri's death.
ダルくん遅いね。さっき電話したらまだ近くにいるって言ってたよ。
別に置いていってもいいんだがな。
もうちょっと待ってみようよ。
If that's what Mayuri wants, then I won't deny her. Besides, I don't want Mayuri's last moments to be on a crowded train or bus, but rather somewhere she can see the stars. Not that I have any right to choose her place of death.
ねえねえ、なんとかしてルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらえないかな。どうやって説得すればいいんだろうね。
Mayuri's mood is completely healed. Why is she so happy? Did she hear something pleasing somewhere in the conversation? Is it knowing that things are going well between me and Lukako? What's that I kept my promise to come see her after? But seeing Mayuri's happy smile makes my heart ache.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。
I'm be honest with you, chat. I'm waiting for her work to get cut off if she gets fucking sniped.
ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうくらい可愛いもん。世界中の人たちにね、ルカちゃんの可愛さを知ってもらいたいってオカリンも思うよね。あ、それともルカちゃんは自分だけのものって思ってるのかな。でもね、独り占めはダメだよ。マユシーだってルカちゃんにキュンキュンしたいよ。
別にマユリの好きにしたらいい。ルカ子は俺のものじゃないんだから。
そっか、よかった。それにね、ルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらいたい理由はもう一つあるんだよ。
Mayuri's awfully obsessed with Lukako today. Come to think of it, Mayuri's done nothing but talk about Lukako for these past 4 days, ever since Lukako and I started dating.
ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし、コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
She really does care for Lukako. And yet I know that all of her hopes and dreams are in vain. Suddenly, Mary's falls silent. She looks up and raises one hand high above her head, as if to catch the stars twinkling in the sky. Stardust handshake.
星は見えるか?
You see the stars more clearly in Ariake than Akiba. If only the stars would answer her call, she could melt into their embrace. What salvation that would be. As she was, in the past, when she reached for the sky, I've always pulled her back down to earth, as if to keep her from floating away. But today, I don't care. What does Mary think about when she reaches to the starry sky? Never asked her. Perhaps now's the time.
なあ、前より
Wow.
おーい、オカリン、マユシ。
Betty runs up, calling her names.
あ、ダルくん、遅いよ。
あ、悪い悪い。いやー、戦利品の確認に手間取ったでござる。
Betty's backpack is filled to the brim. He's also carrying 5 paper bags illustrated with moe drawings. Such zeal.
じゃあ、帰ろっか。
Mari gets up to lead the way, and we start heading toward the train station. The direct shuttle to bus to Akiba has already ended its service.
今日も暑くて死ぬかと思ったっつーの。コスプレ会場はどうだったん？
風が気持ちよかったよ。
まあ、マユシは自分でコスプレするわけじゃないしな。つうか、オカリンいつ来たん？なんか買った？
いや。
おやおや、なんか暗くね？彼女持ちのリア充のくせに、なぜにそんな顔してやがりますか？
オカリン？どうかし。
Mari's voice is abruptly cut short. The suitcase falls to the ground with a thud. It's time. Mary presses her hand to the center of her chest. Her face contorts into pain. I see it happening in slow motion, frame by frame. Slowly. She starts to fall. It's so sudden. So sudden. So I failed to catch her this time. Mary falls to the ground, motionless.
Mayushi?
I can't breathe. Strangely, I feel sore. All I feel is guilt. I knew this would happen. I could have prevented it. The one who killed Meiri is me.
Mayushi! どうしたんだよ?
Did she just have a fucking heart attack? Betty tosses his bag and runs to Meiri's side. He lifts her head and slaps her cheeks a bit. I keep watching as if I were merely a bystander.
息してない。え、何これ？なんだよこれ?
I thought she was gonna get fucking shot. I didn't know she would just pass out.
オカリン、マユシがなんか変だよ。
死んだんだ。
Be the cause. Heart attack? She wasn't killed this time. That's a relief. This maid died in one piece.
死んだって。そんな嘘だろ？だって今の今まで普通に話してたし。おい、マユシ、起きろよ。ドッキリか？ドッキリだろ？僕を騙してどうしようってんだよ。
誰？
Put my hand on Daddy's shoulder to calm him down.
マユリは死んだ。
Mary turns pale. His lips tremble as he looks at Mary's face in disbelief.
救急車を呼ぼう。
なんでこんな。
What?
なんでこんな。
What? なんでこんな。
なんでこんな。
What?
なんでこんな。
What?
なんでこんな。
What?
なんでこんな。
What?
なんでこんな。
What?
なんでこんな。 つうか、お前なんでそんな平然とした顔してんだよ。死んだんだぞ。もう帰ってこないんだぞ。分かってんのか、オカリン。
分かってる。
分かってるじゃなくてさ、マユシが息をしてないんだよ。なあ。
俺は見殺しにした。
は
I kneel beside Mayuri.
俺はマユリを助けられなかった。
I reach out to Mayuri's motionless body.
いや違う、救わなかった。
Mayuri's taking this very well. No, he isn't. I embrace her tightly.
見捨てたんだ、俺はマユリを。
Look up to the starry sky just as Mayuri always did. Tears don't come. Maybe I've gotten used to it. Maybe it's because I'm not worthy to mourn her. What fills my heart is emptiness. Against the wall, both knees. I don't remember how long I've been here. Much time has passed since Mayuri's death. I didn't go to the vigil or the funeral. Then I killed her. I don't see anything for anyone. I think it's hard now. Yet I have no choice but to face this emptiness. It's heart-ending guilt. Nope, heart-rending guilt, and accept what I've done. This is my duty now. Someone pulls the curtain open. Light shines from the lounge. A girl is standing there, silhouetted against the light. As soon as I realize who it is, I turn away, prepared to block out the noise.
岡部、もう3日もそうやってるけど、せめて何か食べたら。あんた、知ってたんでしょ？まゆりが、あの日、死ぬこと。どうしてタイムリープしないの？あんたなら、まゆりを助けるためにタイムリープマシンを使うこともためらわない。私はそう予測してた。そもそも漆原さんの性別を男にして IBN5100 を取り戻すっていう計画はどうなったの？あんたはまゆりを助けるためにその計画を実行に移してた。なのになんで？いや、それとももしかしてあんたはすでに IBN5100 を取り戻して別の世界線へと移動した後とか？ここに残されているのは岡部倫太郎の残滓、あまり、そして世界はパラレルワールドとしてここではまゆりが助からなかった未来が継続する。
IBN5100 は取り戻さなかった。
Perhaps because I haven't spoken in 3 days.
どういうこと？
ルカ子を男に戻すことは俺にはできなかった。だから運命を受け入れた。
No, that makes it sound like I wasn't responsible.
マユリを見殺しにした。
I hear Kurisu gasp. Why did I confess? It's not something I should confess so easily. It's like admitting to murder. It should have been a secret between me and Lukako. And yet, do I want to get blamed? Would that make me feel better? It hurts to live with this bottled up guilt. At this point, I'd welcome condemnation. Risu isn't one to mince words. I'm sure she'll tell me exactly what a worthless human being I am. However,
ご飯食べる？
Risu betrays my expectations.
カップ麺でよければ作るけど、それとも何か買ってくる？
責めろよ。マユリを殺した俺に怒れよ。
怒りたい気持ちはあるけど、やめとく。私がとやかく言う必要はないみたいだから。過去に戻って因果率をねじ曲げようとすることこそおこがましい行為なのかもしれないし。というより、怒れるわけないよ。あんたは因果の輪から外れて存在として孤立してまでずっと一人で頑張ってきた。だからあんたの苦しみは誰にもわからないし、あんたの選択の意味は誰からも理解されない。そんなあんたを一度もタイムリープしてない私が責められるわけない。
なんでそんなに物分かりがいいんだ。
I clutched my knees.
物分かりがいいわけじゃない。あんたがタイムリープでマユリを助けようと決めたその時に、誰からも分かってもらえないと覚悟したはず。だったらそれを甘んじて受けなさい。そうすればあんたは自分がしたことの意味について忘れることはないから。
In other words, she's telling me to suffer on my own. What a cruel woman.
ただあんたはあんたが取った選択によって助けたもう一人の子について責任を取るべきよ。マユリは死んだわ。残念だけど、残念っていう言葉だけじゃ足りないぐらい悲しいけど、とにかくマユリはもういない。世界の収束、世界の意志には逆らえなかった。でもあの子は今も生きてる。あんたのおかげで女の子として生きてる。そしてあんたと同じように孤立して苦しんでると思う。あの子の苦しみを理解してあげられるのは共犯者である岡部だけでしょ。
共犯者。
I knew you would pull no punches, like I said, Kurisu. Lukako's image floats through my mind. She used to be a guy. But now she's a girl. She'll live on as a girl from now on. I'm the one who chose that future for Lukako. When I imagine her frail smile, I feel like a spring has come to thaw my frozen soil up. I feel like a spring has come to thaw the frozen soul of my heart. Can't bear to lose Lukako too. In that case, I know what I must do.
ありがとう、クリス。お前と話せてよかった。
As I enter the courtyard, I can almost feel the heat slowly drain away. Beside the main building stands a large tree, its branches coated with vibrant leaves, sway in the gentle breeze. The shrine is cooler than the streets of Akihabara proper. Maybe it's because Kondo River is so close. As usual, the shrine is empty. I find myself standing before the offering box, gazing into the inner sanctum. I wonder if Lukako's home. Family should be here too. How should I call for her? Just then the wind suddenly lets up. The sound of rustling trees stops for a bit. In the silence, I hear someone sobbing. It sounds like it's coming from behind the main building. I slowly head toward the sound. Lukako is there, sitting in the grass, hugging her knees as she cries, Samidare in her hands.
ルカ子。
岡部さん。
Lukako looks at me with wet eyes, but immediately afterwards she buries her face into her knees. Then her shoulders start shaking once more.
昨日まゆりちゃんの告別式に行ってきました。みんな泣いてました。まゆりちゃんって本当にたくさんの人から愛されてたんだなって。もちろん僕もまゆりちゃんのこと大好きでした。僕かなり人見知りする性格だけど、まゆりちゃんは変わらずに明るく接してくれて、僕にとって一番大好きな友達だったんです。
Lost the words I was about to say. All I can do is sit silently next to Lukako.
なのにねえ岡部さん、僕たちどうして生きてるんでしょう。まゆりちゃんは死んじゃったのに、僕はこうして今も女の子のまま。
Now that she remembers being a guy, Lukako is beginning to have gender identity issues. I have no idea how that feels. Just as Kurisu said, Lukako is disconnected from causality too.
僕がこうして何も変わらずここにいるのってとてもいけないことのような気がするんです。
そんなことはない。
I try to cheer her up with those meaningless words, but Lukako shakes her head in denial.
岡部さん、なんとかまゆりちゃんを助ける方法ありませんか？
無理だ。
そんな。
Don't cry, Lukako stands and pleads with me.
考えましょうよ。僕、まゆりちゃんが助かるためなら何だってします。まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
Talking about the time leap machine?
それを使えば
無理なんだ。
時間を遡れば何か方法が。
方法はない。
Make that firm declaration with my hung held and clenched fists.
残酷なことかもしれないが、俺たちはまゆりの死を受け入れて、それでも生きていくしかないんだよ。
諦めちゃダメですよ。どうして諦められるんですか？まゆりちゃんが亡くなって悲しくないんですか？
とにかく方法はないんだ。
嫌です。僕はまゆりちゃんに死んでほしくない。
ルカ子。
I grab her shoulders and looked her straight in her eyes.
俺がそう簡単に諦めたと思うか？
岡部さ
ん、あいつは俺にとっても大事な幼馴染だったんだ。諦められるわけがないだろう。考えたさ。死ぬほど考えて、もがいてもがいて、どんな手を使ってでも助けようとしたさ。時間だって一体何度遡ったと思ってるんだ。だが無理だった。 世界はあいつの死を望んだ。俺がどれだけそれを回避しようとしても、そんな俺を嘲笑うかのように世界はマユリを奪っていった。マユリを助けるために他の人間の思いだって犠牲にした。傷つけてでもマユリを助けるために俺はやってきた。だがそれも限界だ。もう無理なんだ。
There's still something I can do. There are still things I can do to save Mayuri. I chose none of them. Theoretically, it's not impossible, but it is impossible for me.
ごめんなさい。僕、岡部さんの気持ち、ちっとも考えてませんでした。だけど無理なはずないですよ。もう一つだけ方法が残ってるじゃないですか。僕が男に戻れば。
それはダメだ。
There's no meaning to our choice if we do that. I chose Lukako over Mayuri. Ultimately, that's all there is to it.
お願いします、岡部さん。僕、マユリちゃんを犠牲にしてまで女でいたくないです。マユリちゃんを助けてあげて。
俺はお前を男には戻さない。
どうしてですか？
俺がそれを選んだんだ。もうこれ以上俺のエゴのために誰かを傷つけることはできない。それに元の世界線に戻ったところでマユリの死を回避できるかどうかは絶対じゃないんだ。俺はその低い確率のために誰かの思いを、お前の思いを犠牲にはできない。だからもういいんだ。
岡部さん、でもこんなの許されないです。
トゥットゥル
僕という存在に耐えられないんです。僕が女の子であるということがマユリちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、これから一生受け止めて生きていくなんてこと、そのことが重すぎて押しつぶされちゃいそうなんです。ねえ、どうしてあの時18年前のお母さんのポケベルにメールを送ってくれなかったんですか？どうしてマユリちゃんじゃなくて僕なんかを選んでくれたんですか？
お前は何も負い目を感じることはない。すべては俺の選択だ。マユリを殺したのは俺なんだ。だから罪は俺がすべて被る。
I'm the one who chose Mayuri's fate. Therefore, I am the one who must bear the responsibility.
それにお前にも幸せになってほしいって思っている。
幸せになんてなれるはずないじゃないですか。マユリちゃんが死んだのは僕のせいでもあるのに。
お前のせいじゃない。何度も言わせないでくれ。今は悲しいかもしれないが、お前にはマユリの分まで前を見て生きていってほしいんだ。
そんなの嫌です。
Lukako clings to my chest. She stares into my eyes without wiping away her tears.
僕はそれなら岡部さんと一緒に背負いたいです。
一緒に背負う？何をバカな。俺は因果の輪から外れた人間だし、マユリを見殺しにする選択をした人間で。
それなら僕だって因果の輪からは外れます。僕の記憶の中に男だった時の思い出が蘇ってきている時点でもう外れかけているんですよ。まゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに僕が女として生きているんだっていうことも知っちゃっているわけですし、僕たち共犯者なんですよ。
Teresa said the same thing. We're accomplices, Lukako and I.
この悲しみもこの負い目も二人で忘れずに抱いていきたいです。
You're disconnected from causality. No one else can understand us. That's why.
ああ、分かったよ。
Embrace Lukako strongly.
一緒に背負ってくれ。一緒にこの思いを忘れずに生きていこう。
ずっとそばにいてもいいですか？僕岡部さんのこと好きだから。まゆりちゃんへの裏切りかもしれないけど、ずっと一緒にいたいんです。
もちろんだ。
We both share the same burden. Except Mayuri's death, it's still live on, shoulder to shoulder. We pass time sitting in silence until the sky turns the color of dusk. Lukako rests her head on my shoulder. I embrace her and feel her breathing next to me. We gaze silently at the sky. Then our hearts we pray for Mayuri's happiness in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm sorry.
ねえ、岡部さん。
Lukako raises his head and breaks the silence. Her head. I can see firm resolve in her expression.
僕、まゆりちゃんにどうしても一つだけやり残したことがあるんです。そのせいでまゆりちゃんに悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
やり残したこと？
コスプレです。
Oh, that. These last few weeks, Mayuri was constantly asking Lukako to wear the costume she made for her. But Lukako was too embarrassed to try. I remember Mayuri on the day she died.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうぐらい可愛いもん。ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし、コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やれば きっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
Even on that day, Meiri only talked about Lukako. Even though I stood up for her on my promise to break. Even though I stood her up on my promise to break Lukako to Kamiket and made her lonely. Meiri only wanted Lukako to cosplay from the bottom of her heart.
時間を遡る装置を使ってあの日に戻れませんか？
戻るってお前が？
Lukako nods firmly.
本気なのか？
Nobody used the time leap machine except me. It's never failed so far, but if something does happen, it might not be reversible. Certain test subjects turn to jellymen. Something like that could happen to her. Or she could lose her memory like Suzuha did.
危険すぎる。あれは俺以外には使わせられない。
お願いします。せめて最後にまゆりちゃんに笑顔でいてもらいたいんです。僕まゆりちゃんに何もしてあげられなかったから。
だがお前はああいう場所に来るオタクのことが苦手だったはずだ。
ちょっと怖いです。でもそんなこと言ってられないです。それに僕は岡部さんと本当に同じになりたい。その装置を使えば因果の輪から完全に外れてしまうんですよね。それで岡部さんと同じ気持ちを背負えます。だから
Earnest feelings warm my heart. Lukako truly cares for me and Meiri. In the end, I have to grant her wish. We get back to the lab, no one's there. Just a few days ago, Meiri, Kirisu, Daru, and I were laughing here together. With Meiri gone, nothing seems to remain from those days but dreams. Lab feels truly empty. But I hide those feelings and lead Lukako to the development room. Luckily, the 42-inch CRT is turned on downstairs, so we can start the time when ready.
飛び先はいつに？
あの日の朝に。前日に飛んだりするときっと僕は現実を受け止めることができなくて動揺しちゃうと思うんです。だから
She chose in the morning of that fateful day, so she can cosplay with a smile. But to jump to that day would take at least 3 consecutive leaps. Will she be able to get there all the way? Will she be able to get all the way to the 15th? But despite my worries, Lukako remains undaunted.
無事に飛んだら俺に連絡を取るんだ。そうしたらきっと俺はお前をまゆりのところに連れて行ってやる。
はい。
Cover Lukako's head by the time leap machine's headgear. Her body is clearly shaking. But that's understandable, I guess. Even I'm starting to get tense. My heart feels like it's going to explode. This is the first time leap machine experiment with a subject other than me. Can't stop thinking about the worst case scenario.
心配するな。脳が少し痛むぐらいだがすぐ収まる。
はい。
向こうについても決して取り乱すなよ。落ち着いて状況を理解するんだ。大丈夫。俺がついている。
Gently caressed Lukako's cheek. She smiled with a small sigh of relief.
じゃあ行きます。
I nod and hide the shaking of my fingertips as I set the microwave timer.
きっと戻ってきますから。
ああ、待っているぞ。
I smiled at Lukako. Immediately afterward, the discharge fills the room. I open my eyes wide in wonder as Lukako's body begins to shine. The building shakes violently. The smell of ozone fills the air. The light is blinding. I can hardly keep my eyes open. Lukiko's cry suddenly cut short. A shock ripples through my body like it always does right after time leaping. This time I wasn't the one who leaped. But nevertheless, I teleported from the lab to Yanabayashi Shrine. Did the world line change? No. Reading Steiner didn't activate it, so I don't think it did. Then why? Was it because Lukako goes straight just to the past? I look to the side, and there I see Lukako. She gets up and smiles when she notices my gaze. This is about pictures. Lukako once again bursts into tears. Then she slowly nods. She takes out a few pictures and hands them to me. Look at the first picture handed to me. I guess it's surprised when I see what's on it. I realize that I'm crying. Picture Mayday is smiling. We're smiling with her. Well, that fucking sucked. Indeed.
What the hell is this?
Exactly. That sucked a lot, actually. I'm sorry I was ignoring chat the whole entire time, but like, it just didn't feel right to read out chat after that whole emotional shit. Well, the kid's name is Maedi, we know that much. If it's a guy, then middle name is Maedi. That sucked a lot. How do you feel? I mean, you guys already know how I feel. It's just, now it's more pronounced. I don't like the idea that I have to sacrifice All right.
覚えていてくれますか？
That ending was an hour, by the way. We're about to watch this start, but we're just waiting for the ads to stop so I can actually talk about what just happened. Well, Okabe's name is Ocarina now. Baker Ocarina. So we're just gonna watch the other endings on YouTube? No, that was not a canon ending. All right, the ad should be over. That sucked. I've already said this before, but I do not like the idea that we have to sacrifice this own person's actual, like, identity just to save Mayuri. But, I mean, it's their choice too, so it is what it is. But fuck, man, that really sucks. It was a well-written ending. I still didn't like it. Suzuha's ending was just not well written, in my opinion. I think even if you get past the part that I stopped at, I think her ending just kind of sucks. It's just not a good ending. Ferris's was sad, but it worked. This one was sad, but it worked. I don't like it though. Hi Nate, how are you? I'm fucking awful. Silent. We just watched our best friend die. Again. It was 2099 that killed her. All right, chat. Let's undo this woman's happiness. Lukako places her finger on top of mine. On top of the send button. Hey, Mizaki. We're at chapter 9. That sucks, man. The warmth of Lukako's hand slips away as the vertigo hits me. Swear to God, if this sacrifice is in vain, we prevented it exactly one more day. I'm still at the shrine, but I no longer feel Lukako's clinging to my hand. I turn around slowly. Lukako is standing a short distance away as if to see me off. No tears, just a bewildered smile. It feels like it's about to burst. I hold it back.
Na, Lukako.
はい。
お前は
I hesitate for a moment, but I have to know.
男だよな。
はい。そうですけど。
She's gone. He returned. Cuter than any girl. Looks good in Miko robes. But he's a guy. Bite my lip.
お前は俺のこと 好きか？
尊敬してます。
He respects me. I don't deserve his respect. But that's not what matters now. Lukaku's answer seemed clear, but wasn't. He didn't answer the question.
男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。
I never finished watching this anime. I only remember that one of the girls keeps dying. Yes, and we're trying to prevent that. We just watched her die again, which is why I'm kind of shut off right now. I apologize. How you doing, Yamazaki? Selin, I saw that you were sick. I hope you feel better, dog. Does that mean? I knew what it meant. I thought it was self-explanatory, so I didn't say anything. Lukako might still like me, even though he's a guy again. However, he'll never speak honestly about those feelings. This is what Lukako decided for himself. It'd be wrong to pry any further. Maybe I'm just running away. Maybe I should pry, force him to confront his feelings, but I'm not strong enough to accept the consequences. I just end up hurting Lukako.
ありがとう。お前にはこれからもずっと俺の弟子でいてほしい。それでいいか？
はい、もちろんです。
I look away, unable to bear his shy smile. The world line has changed. Lukako is a guy again. Which means the IBN 5100 should be here at the shrine. In the previous world line, girl Lukako broke the IBN 5100 while cleaning the storehouse. But guy Lukako didn't clean the storehouse, so he never broke the IBN 5100. Which means we should have it. But we don't, because Moeka has it. Judging by past experiences, it is very likely that I have averted Maed's death for today, but just in case, I should get back to the lab within the hour.
ルカコ、お前は去年この神社の倉庫で古いパソコンを壊した覚えがあるか？
I did get the reference. You actually giving me an idea to actually make that a sound alert, but I'm not going to do that now.
古いパソコンですか？そんなものうちにはなかった気がしますけど。僕パソコンはよくわからなくて、ろくに触ったこともないんです。
When Lukako was a girl, she trembled when I asked her the same question. And then she forced a smile as if to avoid admitting that she broke the computer. But he's not trembling now. Lukako honestly doesn't know.
父上に会わせてくれ。
I asked Lukako to fetch his father from me so I could ask him whether or not the IBN 5100 was in the storehouse.
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。見てきましょう。ちょっと待っていてください。
He heads into the storeroom out back, just like the previous world line. But on the previous world line, the IBN 5100 was no longer in the storehouse, since girl Lukako had secretly moved it. How will it turn out this time? Lukako's dad returns in about 10 minutes, expressing his grave. That's all the answer I need. Nothing has changed.
見つかりません。なくなっています。
I quickly glanced at Lukako's face. Blank. He didn't seem to know anything. Lukako's innocent, I'm sure of it.
倉庫の鍵が壊されていました。何者かが持ち去ったかもしれません。
Alright. Fuck. What's the reason? Something women are weaker? No, so the explanation while girl Lukako broke the IBN was because they went into a different part of the storehouse, probably somewhere more quote unquote suitable for cleaning than a girl would do, and in the process of them cleaning it broke. It's not necessarily that they did it because they are a woman. It's just the part of the house, the part of the shrine that they cleaned because they were a woman, which I didn't bother to say anything about because I don't know how fucking shrine customs work in Shinto. It didn't disappear. A thief took it.
重いものを引きずったような跡がありました。年末に大掃除をした時にはあんな跡はありませんでしたし、鍵も1ヶ月ほど前にたまたま確認した時は壊されていませんでした。まさか泥棒に入られるとは。
Where's the Daru ending? That's a good question. Where is the Daru ending? While they discuss what to do, as Stein considered the situation.
倉庫にないと意味がないんだ。
The IBN 5100 is still out of reach. There are 2 demos left to cancel. Something tells me that if I cancel just one more, I can get back the IBN 5100. Alright, game, thank you. But which one?
岡部さん、なんだかよくわからないですけど、気を落とさないでください。そんなことどうでもいいの精神ですよ。
I chuckle. Lukako so adorable when he's trying to cheer me up.
その言葉、使い方が間違っているぞ。
I wave goodbye and leave the shrine. 2 emails remain. 3 emails remain. He just hasn't figured it out yet. First, the one I sent to myself with the winning Lotto 6 numbers. That one should be easy to cancel. The problem is the other one, the one sent by someone I wish I could forget. Hideo Mueka. I know the gist of her email since she sent it as part of our early experiments. Literally just send a email to yourself saying, don't trust that bitch. Done. Easy. You don't even have to talk to her. When Mueka asked to send the email, I agreed under 2 conditions. First, make the content simple enough that the email's effects would be obvious. Second, make the contents public to all lab members. Mueka ended up sending a demon to prevent herself from buying a new phone for a few days prior. The demon was sent on July 31st, an easy date to remember. The question is how it relates to the theft of the IBN 5100. Must be the butterfly effect, as it was with Lukako's email. This time, however, I would not hesitate to do what was necessary. Because fuck that bitch. We don't trust these hoes. Kiryu Mueka does not deserve my sympathy. That woman and her men have killed Mayuri more times than I can bear to remember. We'll show her no mercy. There's just one problem. The cancellation email needs to be sent from Mueka's own phone. I don't think a message from me telling her not to change phones would sway Mueka's intentions in the slightest. I need her phone, but I don't know where to find her. What do I do? Was she behind one of the deaths of Mayuri? She was behind most of the deaths of Mayuri. Literally, most of Mayuri's deaths is just Kiryu killing her. Marriage debts.
トゥットゥルー。
There you go. Your autocorrect is having a fun time today, huh? Kitty Moeka killed the mayor. Kitty, you killed the mayor. Damn it, Kitty, you. They told me so many times you didn't kill anybody. I returned to the lab to set things up so I can leap at a moment's notice. Fortunately, that is necessary.
お腹いっぱい。マユシーは今日はほとんど何も食べてなかったからずっとペコペコだったんだよ。
明日もあるの？
うん。明日だけじゃなくて明後日もあるの。
By the end of this, we're gonna have fucked up nicknames for everybody. Thought it was gonna become fucking Deku. Then Kirisu is just gonna be Chris. Mayuri just got back from Kamiket 30 minutes ago. She and Kirisu, who stayed behind at the lab, have just finished eating a cup of noodles. It's already past 8, and so far nothing has happened. Mayuri is still alive. Going by the pattern, her death was probably been postponed for about this time tomorrow. Is this the will of some higher being? God? Fate? The world itself? Is it merely coincidence? Whatever it is, it doesn't matter now.
さてさて、マユシーは明日早いからもう帰るね。
Mary takes a big stretch and starts getting ready to go home. She's been up since 5 this morning. Looks like she plans to wake up early tomorrow too. That reminds me, I haven't seen Deru at all. He's fighting with the Kamiket Holy War too, so that doesn't surprise me. Busy checking his spoils, I guess.
ねえねえ、クリスちゃんやオカリンはコミマ行かないの？
俺はパスだが助手が行きたいそうだ。
はあ？
Kirisu jumps at my answer.
ちょっと岡部、何勝手に捏造してんのよ。
さっきまで興味津々な様子でマユリのコスプレ話を聞いていたではないか。
そうだけど、誰も行くとは言ってない。
行こうよ、クリスちゃん。
I know that Kirisu is an ad challenger, but is she an otaku? Not all ad channelers are otakus, but not all Reddit users are fucking nerds, but she has often hinted at the interest in cosplay.
お断りよ。人が多すぎて息が詰まりそう。
今日と比べるとね、2日目はそんなに多くないよ。午後から来れば快適そのものなんだから。人気のある同人誌なんかは売り切れちゃうけどね。
岡部がついてきなさいよ。あんた、マユリの保護者でしょ？
Hmm?
違うよ。マユシーはね、オカリンの人質。
ああ、はいはい。そうだったな。人質に逃げられちゃまずいでしょ。手錠でもかけて同行すれば？
I'll be real with you, Chad. If this is me, I flinched. You're a guardian, right? Huh? What? What? What do you even mean by that? I would have flinched. I'm not even gonna lie.
俺にはこの秋葉でやらなければならないことがある。
何よ、やらなきゃならないことって。
Sister Kitty Moeka. I already sent her an email. We need to talk, and now I'm waiting for her reply. Something tells me it's not gonna work.
無言ってことは単に行きたくないだけか。
クリスティーナ、話がある。
また？相変わらず唐突ね。
またとはどういう意味だ？
別に。
何話って何？あのね、最近オカリンとクリスちゃん仲良しさんだよね。いつも2人で話し込んでるもん。
It's gonna really suck when we have to kill her.
マユシーも 秘密の会議に参加したい気持ちでいっぱいです。
タイムリープマシンについての協議をしているだけだ。おそらくマユリが参加してもちんぷんかんぷんだと思うぞ。
Yo, you, Kurisu. Not entirely accurate, but not a lie either.
そしてこれからクリスティーナに話そうとしているのは、いかにしてこいつを小見舞い行かせるかという内容だ。マユリを期待して待っていろ。ふぅはははは。
わかった。ありがとね、オカリ。
Mary waits in the lab and I take Kurisu outside.
というわけで、クリスティーナ。
コミマに行くつもりはないから。
You have to.
お前さっき、またと言ったな。ここでこうして1対1での相談を何度もしている。ということで間違いないか。
She has to go to the thing because we had to find Kiryu Moeka and she has to see when fucking Bayeri dies. So she has to go to Comic Cat with her. Wait, are we also gonna have to revert back the fact that Kurisu survived? So far we still had the IBN 5100 when we had the lotto ticket, so there's a possibility that we don't. However, wouldn't put it past the game.
ついに記憶に錯乱が見られるようになったか。狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんはアセチルコリンが減少してるんじゃない？
Neurotransmitter. Oh, levels I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that. Levels in the hippocampus increase when learning or remembering.
真面目に答えろ。
あんた、なんか変よ。
頼む。答えてくれ。
答えるも何も、岡部がさっき言った通りよ。もう 4,5 回くらいこうして外に出て2人でタイムリープマシンをどうするかについて話してる。
It's pronounced obviously. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I couldn't say that the first time. How are you gonna do that? Wasn't that the universe, or did I miss that being a D-mill or some kind? So you weren't here when I deduced this, but basically what I the first time we did a world shift was an accident because we texted Daru that Makise Kurusu was going to get stabbed. Specifically, we texted him that he was going to die while he was working on the phone wave, and we accidentally sent a D-mail. Okabe hasn't figured that out yet, but I deduced that a while ago.
俺がタイムリープしていることについては。
For an instant, Kurisu opens her eyes wide and surprised, but then she gives me an angry glare.
知ってるの？
I nod.
かれこれ10回以上だ。
え？そんなに？何勝手な真似してんのよ。
Looks like she didn't know anything about Lukako or my shifting between world lines. That's only natural. So far, I've changed the world line a total of 3 times. Let's just call the world line where Meiri died Alpha 1. The world line where Ferris and I fought the viral attackers Alpha 2. I think Alpha 2 is the best Street Fighter Alpha game. At least that's what people have told me. I've only played it like 3 times. The world line where I dated girl Lukako is Alpha 3. So now I'm on Alpha 4. From my perspective, Alpha 1, 2, 3 were undone by my D-mails. But for Kurisu and everyone else, Alpha 4, those world lines were nothing but separate, intangible possibilities to begin with. I guess I have to explain everything again. Damn, Okabe is a real alpha male right now, indeed. I sigh heavily and then begin.
おおむね把握した。
After I'm done, Kurisu sighs and lightly pats my arm.
あんまり無茶しないで。
助手に励まされるとは屈辱だな。
なんで屈辱なのよ。せっかく優しくしてやったのに。ほんといちいち偉そうだな、あんた。
同情などいらない。全ては俺の軽率な行動が起こしたことだ。自業自得なんだ。って常習にこの話をするのはかれこれ4回目か5回目くらいだが、毎回こうやって自虐的になるな。
岡部、
俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしてくれ。おそらくマユリは明日死ぬ。どんな死に方かはわからない。
If Mayuri stays away from the lab, she could probably avoid running into Moeka and her men. But it doesn't matter. The world still desires her death all the same. Yeah, the last time we saw her, she literally just had a heart attack. Like, she just fucking, like, the universe like, nah, you're dead now. All alpha world lines converge on her death. Skipping the attractive field is the only way to save her. Even if he does save Mayuri, there's no way this man will ever be the same again. No.
お前には悪いと思うが、明日マユリの死を見届けてほしい。
だからコミマに行けって言ったのか。
死は回避できない。抵抗は無駄だ。お前は見届けて俺に連絡するだけでいい。お前からの連絡が来たらタイムリープする。
マユリが死ぬのが分かっていながら何もできないなんて。
Miguel pulled out the mask from Courage the Cowardly Dog and did a jump scare Mayuri and she fucking died.
You're a fool!
Stupid girl! You're fucking out the timeline! Booga booga booga!
全然実感が湧かないけど事実なんでしょうね。あんたの目を見ればわかる。大丈夫？
大丈夫じゃない。マユリを助けるためにはまだ。
マユリのこともそうだけど、
Who interrupts me?
私が聞いたのはあんたのこと。
俺がどうしたって。
あんまり気負いすぎないで。
It's weird for her to look so concerned for me.
言っただろ。俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしろと。俺は明日桐生萌香を探す。
If Mayuri doesn't die tomorrow, I can postpone the time loop. If Mayuri does die tomorrow, I'll return the past no matter what.
できればマユリに痛い思いをさせたくないがな。
だったら今からタイムリープしちゃえばいい。
この世界線においていつがデッドラインなのか、それを見極めておかないと計画をうまく立てられないだろう。
こんなこと言うとなんだけど、私はマユリが死ぬところなんて見たくない。
気持ちはわかるが頼めるのはお前しかいない。
随分信用されてるのね。
何しろお前は俺の助手だからな。
Piercy forces a laugh at my feeble attempt at a joke.
偉そうに。
We have our plan. Lisa will go to her first comic kit. Mayuri will be so delighted when I tell her the news. Kinda excited, lol. I had no idea it would be so crowded. Save me, Oars! I gotta remember that because I think Oars is funny. No Need has an emote that's like that, and when I was subscribed to him, I fucking used it all the time. But now I'm broke. I'm broke and I can't use it. It's such a good emote. I haven't seen Mayuri all day. Wish I could be by her side. Of course, I wish I could be by her side, of course, but that's not an option. Moeka hasn't replied, which means I have to find her myself. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about her. My only clue is that Art Rewrite, the company Moeka supposedly worked at. I find it after a quick search online. Sure enough, their business is producing articles for PC magazines. Luckily, their office is in Akiba. Tried calling first, but it goes to voicemail. I guess they're still closed for Uban holiday. Uban. Or maybe it's just a bad time? Looks like I have no choice but to visit them in person. This is the second day of Comic-Con and Akiba is deserted. Most of the Isaku are lined up at Big Side right now. I've experienced the craze of Comic-Con several times firsthand. It's literal war. It scares me whenever Mayuri goes along. I can't help but imagine her trampled by a horde of crazed otaku. That would be an awful way to die, holy shit. But in reality, Mayuri is surprisingly quick and tough. I've seen her weave through crowds like you wouldn't believe. Who's is more likely to get trampled? I can't help but feel sorry for her. Maybe it was wrong to ask her to go. I find Arc Rewrite office in a fancy-looking building on the outskirts of Akiba. I take the elevator up, but nobody's there. I'm leaning against the wall and wait. Never been to Comic-Con, but I went to an AGX gaming convention years ago, and that was war. The only convention I've been to was a Godzilla convention, and I was like 7, so I didn't really appreciate it. Can't even really remember anything about it except seeing like some Godzilla magazines. I think I got a figurine from there too, but I've long since given those up, so I don't know what they were. I think I got Mecha Godzilla and Space Godzilla. What would have happened if you canceled a D-mail that happened before another D-mail, like you turned the girl back into a dude before one of the more current ones? We don't know, but I assume it would cancel that out. I've suggested that before. I'd suggested sending a D-mail back to a really early past, like before we like after we did the lotto one, and be like, hey, don't send any more D-mails, it's a trap. I've said that before, and I've mentioned that the game is written in a way that doesn't do that specifically, so we can hang out with all of these characters. I'm sure Moeka is going to have a really interesting character story that's either going to make us feel bad for her or make us hate her more. After about 30 minutes, a man dressed in his shirt and tie appears. I explain I'm a relative of Kuri Moeka and ask for her contact info, but he gives an unexpected answer. Damn, I've been tricked. Should have known better. Moeka is working for CERN, of course. Of course, her place of employment is fake. Is this the end of the line? As I'm about to turn around to leave, the man pounds his hand as if he remembered something.
確か2日だけ来て音信不通になったバイトの女がいたな。そいつが桐生って名前だったよな。
I feel like murdering Mayuri will override any sad backstory she could have. Yeah. She's unemployed the whole time. Moeka's 20, but she's not a woman. Not in this timeline. Not in this timeline. Not in this game, because all the adult women don't exist. There's no MILFs.
まだ履歴書残ってたかな。
I frantically bow my head and ask him to look to it. He's reluctant, but acquiesces. The address listed on the resume leads me to a beat-up old apartment. Not the sort of place you'd expect from a single young woman to live. Sasuke is really liking the milk department, not gonna lie. We see Ferris's dad, we see Mr. Brown, we see Lukako's dad. We have not seen any of their moms. They sent a demon to get rid of every milk. God damn. I felt a strange unease as I approached the apartment. For some reason, there's a police car parked in the front of the complex. A uniformed Ossifer A uniformed officer is standing out front. In one room on the second floor, room 202, Moeka has a blue sheet covering the door. What's going on there? I walk up to the police officer.
すいません。あそこの部屋の人は引っ越したんですか？
あ？違うよ。
じゃあ、
君、関係者？
ああ。
知り合いです。
何も聞いてないの？
What, did she fucking explode? The police officer looks uncomfortable. The bad feeling in my gut is getting worse.
何が起きたんですか？
自殺だよ。
Huh? What? What? Huh? What? What do you mean she killed herself? What do you mean? What do you mean? For FB? It was for Facebook. She killed herself for Facebook. Yeah. Officer, this is 2025. We say unalived now. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Mark Zuckerberg. Wasn't this around when Facebook was like really getting popular too? Was this suck ticks? She got zucked, chat. I said FBI, the capital letter melted into exclamation points. Ah. Suicide. But why?
それはいつ？
昨日だ。
そんな。
That's why she didn't answer the question. Wait.
「ご遺体は近くの千代田第三病院に運ばれてるはずだから、身寄りが誰もいないみたいでね、困ってたんだ。会いに。
Oops. I bow my thanks and leave. She's dead. Moeka's dead? The fuck is going on? That doesn't make sense. So wait, who died again? I wasn't paying attention. So the person who keeps killing Mayuri is the one who's dead now. How? We have no clue. Moeka, who killed Mayuri in cold blood, committed suicide? She reloaded the Persona 3. Or is this part of the conspiracy? Her own men have killed her? Did make it look like suicide? Today's the 16th. Worldline Alpha 1, Moeka raided the lab on the 13th. Nick's got to her. 3 days have passed since then. Each time I change world lines, Mayuri's death gets pushed back 1 day, so Moeka does so does Moeka's raid. It hasn't happened yet on this world line. So why did she die? I don't get it. This is the first time this has happened. How should I deal with this? What should I do? Bullshit. I squat on the ground and cradle my head in confusion. If Moeka is dead, maybe Mayuri doesn't have to die. No, I don't think Convergence is that kind. I don't think Convergence is that kind. The will of the world desires Mayuri's death. Whenever I try to stop it, something interferes. True, I'm the one who melded with the timeline, but haven't I paid the price already? How did all this happen? A few weeks ago, I was just a college student with a severe case of Chunibyo. So, Mayuri's grandmother, I had never experienced the death of anyone close to me. Save for Mayuri's grandmother. Death had no place in my life. How many times have I faced death these past 3 days? More when you count the loops I've made. My heart can't take it anymore. I don't know how much longer I can go on. You can do it. There's only one more. It's one more demon to cancel. I can get my hands on Moika's phone.
タイムリープだ。
Moika died yesterday around noon. So when we sent her that text, she was already dead. Wait, what time is noon in military? I'm pretty positive it was after that, right? It's just 12, isn't it? Yeah. So she was dead all by the time we got there. I can go back before that happened. The reason she died is important. Whether Mayuri's murderer kills herself is no concern of me. She needs to cancel the demon, no matter what it takes. Upon returning to the lab, I casually look up in the second floor window. What I see shocks me to the core. Someone is using the time leap machine. Who? Mayuri and Daru should be at Kamiken. Not even Kirisi should be here. I asked her to escort me yesterday. Besides, she's against changing the past. I'm thinking who it could be. Hold on. Who else knows about it? Technically, Mr. Brown could know about it, because if he was there, we would probably be talking loudly. But Suzuha's gone. Lukako doesn't remember anything. Daru and Mayuri should be gone, yeah. And Kurisu should be with her. So who the fuck is this? The building shakes. The vibration reaches the street. I can't let this happen. The timeline mustn't be tampered with again. We need to stop it now. I race up the stairs to the lab. By the time I get there, the shaking has stopped. I quietly peek into the development room. Nobody is there. Huh? The door was unlocked. Anyone could have walked right in. Why was the door unlocked? I could be so careless. The time leap machine is fanned with more. I thought that came for the game for a second. I'm like, surprise! Mayoshi! There's a shopkeeper, that fucker. I knew he was a double agent. It could be him, but like, why would it be him? Also, even if it was him, does he know how to operate it? Most of the times when we would have been talking about the fucking machine, he wouldn't have been working. So somebody did use it. Did they time leap? This is the first time someone else has used the time leap machine. Just to make sure, I checked the X68. The X68000. As expected, the history's been erased. Same thing that happens when I send an email. There's nothing I can do about this. Also, Raining Steiner didn't activate. It worries me, but I have to focus on Moeka. Doesn't look like anything changed. Did I get another page? No, I didn't. I did not get another page, I don't think. I did technically get another page, but it's just because, that's just because, Kurisu texted us. I set the time leap machine. The maximum leap time is 48 hours. To leap more than that, you need to leap 48 hours and then leap again. 42-inch CRT is on downstairs. That's plain as day since the discharge phenomena just occurred. I put on the headgear. Preparations complete. Should I really leap now? All right, I don't think this choice matters. Chat, what do you think we should do? Up to you. Well, maybe that's why I'm asking you guys. I don't care what we do. So, if this choice doesn't actually matter, it shouldn't matter what we do. Because no matter what, we're going to see... Actually, you know what? I take that back. Yeah, we should leave now. See what happens? So all that's going to happen is we're going to know for a fact that Mayuri dies today. Suddenly, the empty room is filled with familiar faces. Mary is sitting on the sofa, working on her costumes and rubbing her tired eyes. Daru is at his PC, muttering to himself. Casey was in the development room, taking with the phone wave names subject to change. Where is Moeka now? I try going to the apartment again? Honestly, I'm afraid to meet her face to face. I don't know what I might do. The woman killed Mayuri. I said Mayuri's sewing with all she's got. I've seen the blood drain from her body. I've seen the light faint from her eyes. If I see Moeka, will I be able to contain my rage? Doesn't matter, I can't run away from this. In order to save Mayuri, I must confront Moeka. I head to Moeka's ready apartment. There's no sign of the police this time. Moeka's suicide won't happen for another 4 days. I run up the iron stairs and stand in front of the door to, I run up the iron stairs and stand in front of the door of Unit 202. The lights aren't on. Inside. I start getting anxious. Maybe she's not there. There's no intercom, so I reluctantly knock on the door. Reply, I try with the same result. Damn, I also tried the doorknob. It's unlocked. Is there a CG here? Because I'm not trying to show dead bodies on stream. You good? All right. Take a deep breath. Just because I asked that because just because the suicide happens in 4 days does not mean she didn't do it for do it sooner, and someone found her. This could be a trap. Remember, we're not dealing with an ordinary person. Wicca is a rounder, an agent of CERN. If I die here, what will happen to Mayuri? She does. Will Lisa and Daru use the time loop machine to save her? No. We need to be careful. At the same time, I can't save Mayuri by doing nothing. You probably should have told somebody that you were doing this. So I steel myself and open the door and peek inside. The apartment is dark. Too dark to see. But I feel someone's presence. I step inside. The apartment is practically empty. Minimal furnishings. Only the barest necessities of life. She's got a bad case of girl rot. But there by the window is a figure in the moonlight. Someone is sitting on the floor, her head bowed. There's no one else here. I approach the woman and stare down at her, gritting my teeth with desperation, in desperate effort to maintain control. Ever since the first time she killed Mayuri, I've tried my best to avoid thinking about this woman. But now I have no choice. I can't accomplish my goal until I have the answers I need from her. I must obtain the IBN 5100 to escape the Alpha Attractive Field and rescue Mayuri.
Kiryu Moeka.
I had another name for her once. It hurts to remember, so I forced it to the back of my mind. Moeka's fingers twitch. She sluggishly lifts her head. But she doesn't look up. She stares at my feet instead. She was always kind of shy, but like she seems kind of depressed. Not that Okabe cares. She firmly speaks in a frail voice. What was the other name? Shining Finger. Mega has always had trouble speaking, but it seems especially severe today. I notice her hair and clothes are disheveled. She looks awful, though I suppose it's a surprise given that she killed herself in 4 days.
FB なの。
FB?
I heard that name before. If I'm not mistaken, that's her superior's code name.
なんだかくれないの。私言われた通りにやったのに。
Phone in Moeka's hand glows faintly. She's still clinging to it, I see. Can I see your phone? Ooh. It's still the purple one.
私の何がいけなかった。直すよ。直すから見捨てないで。FB のためなら何でもする。
She looks like she's getting gaslit, chat. Sounds to me that she's being used.
返事をしてよ。答えてよ。私に指示を出して、私はそれに従う。命令して、命令。
I think what's going on, she failed to kill Miyuri, so the higher ups followed her. One thing led to another. Suicide? No, that's no. Nah. First off, it doesn't. The world kills Miyuri. It has nothing to do with Moeka. We just happen to see Moeka kill her multiple times. Whatever happened here has nothing to do with Miyuri. You mean to say fired? Oh, I don't think firing would happen like this. I think Moeka knows too much, so they would just kill her themselves. I'm at a loss for words. Wasn't expecting to find her in such a miserable state. She was cold. She was so cold, so calm when she killed Mayuri. It's like she's a different person now. It's another effect of the world line change. It's only been a week since she sent that email. How could she have changed so much? I get on my knees and shake Moeka by the shoulder.
Oi! 聞こえるか? Oi!
FB 連絡をちょうだいよ。
桐生萌か。おい、俺だ。岡部だ。
No response. Moeka just keeps crying and mumbling to herself. I shake her harder, but she doesn't react. She doesn't even resist. Looking down, I notice she's typing rapidly on her phone. Bewildered, I look at the screen. How is she? That's insane. FB. It sounds to me that she was gaslit, brainwashed. It sounds like some bad shit is happening here, bro. Some mind shenanigans is happening here. She's very clearly obsessed.
Oh my.
What happened to Moeka? From what little I understand, it sounds like she lost contact with the supervisor. But I don't understand how that could turn Moeka into such a wreck. It doesn't matter. I don't care what happens to her. I mean, for one thing and for one thing only. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna farm me. Recalling my purpose, I reach for Moeka's phone. That bitch bites me. A sharp crack echoes through the room. Moeka slapped my hand away. It didn't hurt, but her reaction was lightning quick. Now Moeka curls up to a bug. A bug? A ball hugging her phone. Let no one tell you that my ass did not have dyslexia. Moeka curls up into a ball, hugging the phone tightly to her chest. You gonna play a lot more today? I don't know. I'll play until I get bored, I guess. She was like this from the moment I met her. She never let go of her phone, not even for a second, as if we're the only thing keeping her alive. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so if you worry you're missing something, the stream will be uploaded. So you'll have time to catch up.
メールが来ないの。
I just text her? Nope.
FB とかいうやつからか。
メールが来ない。
Want to be live, but it is what it is. It gotta go in an hour. Yeah. I know it sucks, but like that's why it's there. I make several more attempts to take her phone while she babbles incoherently, but she just slaps my hand away each time. I'm waiting for her to bite him. Next, I try persuasion. I promise to help her search for FB if she lends me her phone. It's a lie, of course, though. Come to think of it, I would like a piece of FB too. But I can wait until after I've saved Mayuri. Monkey, you got some games on your phone? But Monkey doesn't buy it. If she heard me at all, that is. Damn it, we're not getting anywhere. Have you tried texting her? Maybe she'll take it by force. She could... Listen, if she killed Mayuri, she can kill you. But if she tries to kill me before I can send her the email. In her current state, she might even have the strength to retaliate. On the other hand, if she does retaliate, she might not have the strength to retaliate. On the other hand, if she does retaliate, there's not much I can do with someone with a gun. What should I do? A gun? Or will she keep it? Look to scan the room, but there's no sign of it. Crap, that scared the shit out of me. It didn't actually scare me.
もしもし。
Stand up and move to the entrance where I can take the call without letting Moika out of my sight.
今どこよ。
悪いが取り込み中だ。
女なの？
お前の発想は実にスイーツかっこ笑いだな。
うるさいな。電話レンジの改良手伝うって約束したでしょ。よくそれでラボメンナンバー001を名乗れるな。
So I would have fucked up here. I would have been like, aren't you supposed to be with Mayuri, making sure she's safe? It's not that same day anymore. We time leaped.
誰に頼んでくれ。今日はそれどころじゃない。
一体何してんのよ。そこどこ？
桐生萌香のアパートにいる。
やっぱり女か。最低だな。
He's not met Moeka on this world line. I quickly give kudos to a simpler version of a usual explanation. Kurisu listens attentively like she always does. Maybe she's more considerate than I give her credit for? As soon as I finish, Kurisu gives it to me straight.
強引に奪うしかないわね。
過激だな。ハリウッド映画の見過ぎか。
相手はセルンの関係者よ。遠慮してたらこっちがやられるかもしれない。迷ってる場合じゃないでしょ。それでマユリを救えるんだから。あんたはヒョロヒョロで頼りなさそうだけど、さすがに今なら相対的に考えて勝てるはず。
Gee, thanks. At least she's not beating around the bush. Suddenly she lowers her voice.
こんなこと言うと人格疑われそうだけど。いや、あんたに人格疑われたってどうでもいいけど、殺してでも奪いたるべきよ。
今、お前の人格を疑った。だが、偽善ぶらないところは好きだぞ、クリスティーナ。
好きってちょっと。
What's the matter with her now? Bro, you just told her you loved her.
事実を言ったまでだ。俺なんかよりもよっぽど潔い。
どうも。
で、意図を聞かせてくれ。殺すこともやむなしと考える理由がお前の中にある。そうだろ。だからそういう結論に達したはずだ。
He didn't do it on purpose, but yeah, he did just tell her that he loved her.
よかった。それなりに冷静ね。あんたの話が本当か嘘かは定義できない。アトラクタフィールド理論っていう式を私はまだ完全には理解してないし。それでもあんたの説明をもとに考えると、桐生って人が4日後に自殺するなら、彼女には死亡フラグが立っているっていう推論が成り立つ。世界が彼女の死を承認したっていうところね。因果が収束するなら、これまでの世界線では仮にあんたが彼女を殺そうとしても何らかの邪魔が入ってできなかったはず。あるいは殺した瞬間に世界線が大きく変わっていた。でもこの世界線でだけ考えるなら、彼女は近いうちに死ぬ。あんたはこれまでに何度も真由里の死を見てきたからわかるはず。重要なのは死んだという結果だけであって、過程はどうでもいいらしいってことをね。それと同じで、桐生って人の死に方は問わないと思う。
In other words, I can kill her instead of her letting her commit suicide.
死が決まっているから殺しても構わないか。まるで殺人犯ばりの論旨展開だな。
Listen, man, it's not gonna matter. We're gonna undo it anyway. But yeah, if we're willing to kill, we're not willing to kill on all timelines. So maybe that's not a step we're willing to take.
偽善ぶるな。私は今人としての倫理を捨てて話してんのよ。岡部も付き合いなさい。
She's unforgiving as always, but it actually feels nice to speak frankly like this.
だが法律はどうする？世界がそれを許しても社会は許さない。
タイムリープマシンがある限り、相手を殺しても時間を遡れば全てなかったことにできる。岡部は誰も殺さずに必要な情報だけを入手したっていう結果だけが残るわけ。
把握した。
ただこれだけは覚えておいて。全ては自己責任よ。これだけ好き放題言ってる私はかなり無責任だけど。
問題ない。実にマッドサイエンティスト的な意見だった。
さっさと片をつけなさい。じゃあね。
She hangs up without another word. Strangely, I find Karisa's harsh tone encouraging.
お前は司令官かよ。
I managed to smirk as I closed my phone. Mike is still sitting on the floor. Kill her if you have to, Karisa said. Micah said the same. Micah did the same to us. She doesn't deserve mercy. Kill her or let her live. It's my choice, my responsibility. Even after I undo the murder, the memory of a crime will remain with me. That sin, that guilt, I'll have to carry that weight like I'm a space baby, like I'm a cowboy. I must never forget. That's what Kitty meant when she spoke of responsibility. Murder is unforgivable no matter the circumstances. You understand that, Kitty Umoeka? I reach for her phone, and this time, there's no hesitation. Micah resists. I grab her slender hand and pin it on the ground. The glass rattles from the force, but thankfully doesn't break. With my other hand, I pry her phone away from Moeka's chest. She drives her foot straight into my solar plexus. The breath explodes from my lungs and I gasp for air. In a fit of anger, I raise my hand to strike. But at the last moment, I hesitate. Damn, what happened to killing her if I have to? I know we're past the point of playing nice, but I've never hit a girl in my life. I don't consider myself a model gentleman or anything, but the idea of men aren't supposed to hit women is such a strong part of my common sense that it stayed my hand almost like an instinct. So instead, I wrap my hand around Moika's neck and squeeze. When she tries to kick me again, I pin her legs under my own. I squeeze harder, my fingers dig into her throat. Are we gonna kill her? She struggles for breath. I feel her throat moving as she gasps for air. I can finally see my reflection in those tear-reddened eyes.
やっと俺を見たな。
Mocha is under control, but now I don't have a free hand. Now I don't have a free hand to take her phone. If I loosen my grip on her throat slightly, it'll turn to a struggle again. Blah, do you know how broken time, being able to stop time is in a fight? I don't think you realize that even stopping time for a couple of seconds is fucking insanely broken. At that rate, it has to be invincible? Yes, but it's still broken. Plus, being able to stop time is much cooler than the idea of anything else. But there's a couple of YouTube videos that explain why you don't want superpowers like super strength and whatnot. There's a couple of YouTube videos why you don't want superpowers, but logistically speaking, time control is cool. That's a bad answer to what your favorite superpower is. Then what's your favorite superpower? Or you can fuck with people via Dio and Polnareff with the stairs? Ah, yeah. Just keep placing them back down the stairs. Regular time travel? Brother. You realize stopping time is part of regular time travel powers. Or at least slowing time, so that way it feels like stop the time. Moika is hiding her phone behind her back now. Need that phone. To let go of her hand or her neck? To let... Moika weakly shakes her head. What if I even can? I can undo it with the time leap machine. It'll be the perfect crime, one that never happened. But still, do I have it in me to murder someone? I don't know, but I have to try. The words leave Moika's lips, just rough breathing. Stalemate. Neither of us shows from the other any openings. We're practically motionless, but our breathing is ragged. Sinking all my strength just to pin her down. Our rough breathing echoes through the room. For a moment, it even seems to synchronize. We fight fucking? This is getting me nowhere. I remove my hand from her neck and then use my entire left arm to pin her against the wall like in a guillotine choke. She starts groaning in pain. My right hand has My right hand has her left hand up against the glass. Now I pull her hand down and transfer it to my grip with my left hand. And then my right hand is free. I slide it behind the back and go searching for her phone. I have to lean in close to do this. I press my body up against hers. Pain explodes in my jaw and I lean back. Mocha's ready for another headbutt. I put more strength into the guillotine choke to stop her. Mocha's face twists in pain as she struggles to escape my grasp. My guillotine choke seems to be working, but she doesn't have the strength to resist. If I push any harder, she really might die. Well, she has to pass out first. The way the choking someone out is they have to pass out first, and then you have to continue choking them until they die. I push harder. Dizzy! I summon Dizzy to the chat. Dizzy! As her resistance weakened, my right hand finds Moika's phone. She still has it in a tight grip, but I managed to tear it away. I quickly release Moika and step away. We have to put multiple moths on the screen to summon them. They're probably asleep. She bends over and coughs violently, but she still reaches for me with tears in her eyes. She wants her phone back. I don't care. Ugh. Shows an email draft with the string FB entered. I clear the text and start typing a new mail. But her phone is different from mine, so I don't quite know how to use it. Let's see. Shouldn't you get away from here? I look at Moika staggering to her feet. She's like a goddamn zombie. I quickly run outside and close the door behind me. Then I lean my entire body weight into it so she can't open it from the inside. The door don't bridles as she tries to open the door. Then she starts pounding on the inside. It's a good thing the doors in Japan open out. You wouldn't see this in a Hollywood movie. Anyway, I have her phone. Now I just need to prepare to pretend to be Moika and send the cancellation email. Moika changes to the past will be canceled. The world line will change. The IBN 5100 will come back to me. Can I open her phone? No, I can't. And then we'll hack into CERN. Mission complete. CERN and the world won't kill Mayuri this time. Victory will be mine.
Hi, what's it?
D メールの設定を頼む。
変な音が聞こえるけど。
少しばかり修羅場。中でな。
なかったら大丈夫。
Tell her Moika's address.
入力完了。
マユリは
まだいる。ブラウン管工房で店長さんと話してる。40に型ブラウン管をつけさせておいたのにね。
話してないだろうな。
あの子が死ぬこと言えるわけない。
だったらいい。まだ切るなよ。
He's so concerned about Mayuri finding out about her death, but like, it never matters. We're just gonna undo it. I put my phone down and resume typing in Moika's phone. Middle-aged lady comes out of the apartment next door. Her eyes meet, so I put on a forced smile. The lady grins mockingly before going back inside. I wonder what she's thinking. Maybe she thought a lover's quarrel? In the mail I write, model change, do it now before sold out. That's probably not gonna work. Moika's email said, don't change models. The desire for a limited edition, hard to find products is hard-coded into Japanese DNA, but into that instant should work. The insistent pounding on the door grows louder. Now I hear groaning from the other side. I can't believe how persistent she is. Is our phone really that important to her? Doesn't matter. I've already won. All I have to do is send the email. I'll never forgive you, Moeka, but at least our relationship ends here. Let this be the last time we meet. I raise the phone to my eye level. Take a deep breath. And it ends now. Press send. No vertigo, no dizziness, nothing. Reading Steiner didn't activate. Did the phone wave fail to function? Bring my phone back to my ear. Hidisu's still on the line.
どうだ
送ったの？こ
送った。ちゃんと動作したのか？
っちはちゃんと放電現象を確認した。
正常に動作したんだな。
間違いなくね。
世界線が変わらない。
Because that's not what happened. Why wasn't the D-mail the first thing he checked? Then again, I guess the idea that she didn't actually send what was in the D-mail was our idea. He didn't think of it, so we have to get through that first.
原因は？
Consider the possibilities.
メールの文面では周辺をやめようとする萌香を説得できなかったか。
送り先の日付を間違えた可能性は
7月31日。それは間違いない。
桐生って人が最初に送った D メールの着信時間を調べるべき。それより先か後かで受け取った側の印象はだいぶ変わる。
うくさいな。
The pounding on the door has ceased. Did she finally give up? No, she wouldn't give up. Did she plan to climb out the window and loop around? Or run the second floor? That would be quite the feat. I should still have some time left. Just start running.
いろんな文章を送ってみて。それで効果が出ないようなら、こっちでタイマーを微調整する。
助かる。そっちの様子は？ミスター・ブラウンが乗り込んできてないか？
今下から怒鳴り声が聞こえてる。きっと橋田と真由里が必死でなだめてるはずだけど、いつまで持つか。あまり余裕はないと思って。
Put my phone into my pocket without hanging up. Why is the first thing not to check what's going on here? Read the message and send another one. Nothing happens. Make another one, send. No good. What? Why am I doing wrong? I like to ask Mweka, but if I go back inside now, she'll probably just attack me. Which reminds me, she's been awfully quiet. What's she doing now? If she really did go out the window? I look around and I don't see her anywhere. Think, why didn't the D-mail work? Literally just check her phone. The sweat from my brow and my entire body is soaked. Must be adrenaline. What if Mocha changed addresses when she got a new phone? Take out my phone.
聞こえるか？
まだ問題が
2回送り直したが効果なしだ。
I frantically considered my options as I stared at Moika's phone. Give me control! Assuming direct control.
Huh?
Wait. Take another good look at the phone. There's something wrong here. It's the wrong phone. What is it? What is it, boy?
岡部？どうしたの？
Gaudy purple. Latest model. Removable LCD screen. Auto number GG Ichi. Ichi Seto Ichi. My eyes tell me there's nothing wrong. But I saw this one when Moeka sent her D-mail, and many times before. She's never without it. It's the same. Nothing has changed.
何も変わっていないだと。
何の話？
Why hasn't it changed? Why is it the same as before Moeka sent her D-mail? Moeka's D-mail said, don't change models. She should have had a different phone when she sent it. So the idea now is that either she sent it in code or she's just that good at texting. Stretching. She did. It was the same phone I'm holding right now. There's only one explanation. She never changed models to begin with. She lied. Because the email wasn't about her phone. It explains how it affected the IBM 5100 and explains why my cancellation emails aren't working. Door violently shakes behind my back. What the fuck is she doing? It's much stronger than before. She must be ramming something hard and heavy against the door. Quickly move away from the door. The door shakes again. I can see the frame starting to warp. But yeah, you took her phone. Never take away a girl's phone. Alright, that was sexist on my part. I suppose she'd be thankful she doesn't have a gun, but honestly, this is terrifying enough. She doesn't know you're not leaning against the door, so you should probably start running. Just my blood to think what her face must look like now. I've never been targeted to such a simple-minded obsession before. Single-minded. But unfortunately, I can't run away. I need to face Moeka again and wring the information out of her. Or you could just look at her phone. Both Ferris and Lukako remember their emails. The prodding, Moeka will remember too. Need that information. Oh, you need to make him an apology video? Ha. I'm sorry, chat. I said the N-word too many times. I don't want to go in there. My teeth are chattering. This is pathetic. Thought I won when I snatched her phone, but now my advantage is gone.
Okabe? Okabe! 返事しろ!
クリスティーナ。
音、すごいけど、大丈夫なの?
Probably not.
どうやら萌香の送った D メールは機種変更に関することじゃなかったらしい。
どういうことよ。
おそらくあの女は送る直前で内容を差し替えたんだ。俺が何をやっても世界線が変わらないのはそのせいだ。
So this is what I was saying earlier, that Filler shouldn't have said this to me. He should have just either should have lied or she should have said I've never played this game before. Because now that we know this, we're just like, God, bruh, we know. No, you didn't do it right. You need the dramatic side, and I made a serious lapse in my judgment statement. Ah, I'll remember that for next time. Thank you. Of course, even if it's not in her sent history, it should be in an arrival history. Glad with the purple phone in my hand. It's a good thing Moeka didn't change phones. Now I know exactly what the email went. For a second, I thought it would be easy. I should have known better. Because I'm not a casual phone user. Her mailbox is literally filled with entries over the last week, almost all from FB. Some of my mails are sprinkled in. I don't have time to search through every one of these mails. Just even just the subject lines. She sent it to herself, didn't she? Not to mention the pounding on the door is freaking me out.
クリスティーナ、少し手こずりそうだ。もし俺が失敗したら、あとは頼む。
バカも休み休み言いなさい。状況によっては逃げることも大事。
I hang up. The lady next door comes out again, alarmed at the escalating noise. She glares at me. But when she sees the magnitude of the door's damage, the lady opens her eyes in shock and runs back inside. I'm not leaning against the door anymore. Moeka could just open it, but she hasn't realized it, so you should have just ran. She's fixated on getting her phone back. She destroyed her own door. In any case, I don't have the time to check her mail history. I put the phones into my pocket and moved to the side of the door. I carefully grip the doorknob and wait for the interval between bangs. Now, I yank the door open. coffee table flies out and smashes into the railing. Holy shit. Hi. My screech raises hairs all over my body. She's standing in the entrance like a revenant at the gates of hell. I step back. My knees tremble. But then I remember what I'm here to do. I gather my resolve, enter the room, and close the door behind me. Or at least I tried to. The door's bent. It won't close fully. Maybe get the fuck away from the door in case she succeeds in breaking it down. The moment she started throwing the coffee table at the thing and you moved away from it, you should have just ran. There was no way she'd be able to trace you. She doesn't know the door's open. You could get pretty far away. Give up on locking it. One could glaze at me, shaking with fury. First, I have to restrain her again. This is a woman who would kill on command, who would break her own door just to retrieve her phone. It's too dangerous to let her be. I'm stronger, I just need to get her up on the ground. There's no time, it's now or never. Pressing my feet, I charge Mocha at full speed. Needs to get the info from Waco one way or another. He literally could have ran, and then he would have had plenty of time to check literally everything. Unless it was like coded by in FB. Like she only types the words FB. Bodies collide. Waco tries to twist away, but I grab her clothes and use my momentum to push her onto the floor. The back of her head hits the floor. Her resistance weakens. She doesn't know how to break a fall. Some secret agent. To be fair, she only really used the gun. She did have a catsuit, I guess. I straddle her waist. Now she's mine. Weird statement. Mocha flails her arms and legs wildly. Should have known she wouldn't give up. Her fist strikes my jaw. Fortunately, Moeka is weak. The blow does little damage. She's weak. This doesn't make sense. There's no way the neighbor isn't calling the police. Oh no, the police got called like a while ago. If she's smart. There are some of those people who see some shit going on and just like leave it alone. Still need to stop her from struggling. Burst her hands. I start with her left. I grab her wrist and pin it to the floor. The fist flies towards my face. It pops against my left eye, blanking my vision for a second. She seems to stop struggling for a moment. Her hand claws weakly at the air. But it turns out she was reaching for my hair. She grabs it hard. I feel several shreds tear free from my scalp. I get a grip on Moika's face and press it against the floor. She tries to bite my fingers, so I pull my hand back. I grab the hand that's grabbing my hair and dig my nails into her wrist. This is really messy. But she doesn't let go of my hair. All the while, her feet are pounding against my back. I wonder what would happen if we didn't go back in time. Could we have like just checked with the not the coroner, the mortician, the police, to get her belongings? We could have checked her phone that way. We could have gotten her phone that way. All the while, her feet are pounding against my back. Then again, we're at the urgency of somebody used the fucking time warp machine or the time leak machine rather. They wouldn't let us. We're a complete stranger. We don't have to say that. We could literally just say that we're anybody. It's not like she has a record on herself. They said they didn't know who to send it to, so we could literally lie and just say we're related to them. Wouldn't let anyone go near stuff from them. Well, I mean, they were gonna have us check the body. They still do a background check? No, they can't. This woman doesn't exist. Sister trying to free her left hand. I can't take much more of this. They won't let anyone go tampering evidence? It's not evidence. She killed herself. I instinctively headbutt Moeka with all my strength. It's the law that won't let anybody. First off, Japanese law is very different from American law. We don't even know if that's the case. Second of all, it's still not evidence because she killed herself. If it was ruled as a suicide, no one's gonna do anything. Someone has to collect the belongings. If you manipulate someone into killing themselves, that would count as murder? Yes, that would count as murder, but they need proof for that. The sickening sound of bone against bone echoes inside my head. The impact makes me dizzy too, but I fight it. Moeka goes limp and open. Finally, I succeed at pinning down both of her hands. Glasses fall off at some point during the struggle. Her red swollen eyes give me an even more demented look. Give her an even more demented look. There's an angry bump on her forehead where I headbutted her. She spits at me. The look once the lever hits my face. That's a crash out right there. Bitch. I want to wipe it off. My hands are full. Moeka glares at me. There's tears in her eyes, perhaps from the pain. Moeka breaks eye contact while I mention it. We're 75% done. I just got the achievement for 75% CGs. She stares at my pocket. I must have caught a glimpse of purple. I smile scornfully. No, this is gonna reset, but Jesus, but Jesus fucking Christ, this man could get all the therapy in the world and still be fucked up to the core. Yes. Even if he did go to therapy, what the fuck would they even talk about? Just say it was a dream. Moeka tries again to free her hands, but I lean harder into to keep them pinned. My strength and position are superior, so Moeka accomplishes nothing. Next, she struggles to free her body, same result. Clap my thighs firmly around her hips and hold her down. She occasionally knees me in the back, but I can bear that pain. It's not enough to make me forfeit this position. Hi, Landy. Moeka, without a doubt. I don't do sports or anything, so I'm not that strong. I don't need to expend much energy to keep her pinned. She can scream and spit all she likes. Nothing will make me give up this position. Moeka shakes her head violently. She's just wasting her energy. I maintain my position to stare down at Moeka.
すでになかったことになっている。だがそんなの俺からしてみれば知ったことじゃないんだ。なかったことを俺は全部覚えている。だからお前への憎しみは消えてないんだ。お前がマユリを殺した事実は俺の中に刻まれてるんだよ。
I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I forget since it's Black History Month, Twitch is doing a look at these black people thing on the front page. Maybe they could sneak you in there. I don't know if this is what I want to be known for. Like, this is not a sexual thing that's going on right now, but it's not a good look. It's certainly not a good look.
今日はお前を逃がさないからな。きっちり向き合ってやる。
Until now, I've always run away from facing Moika. I can't do that on this one line. I have to know what her email said.
腹を割って話そうじゃないか。
Moika's still struggling. She
携帯などなくてもちゃんと話せるではないか。え？
誰？クズがお前の写真をズタズタになるまで包丁で切り刻んでやる。
She's going crazy right now.
切り刻むのはマッドサイエンティストのお箱だ。
死ね！死んでよ！犯される！助けて！
This woman's out of control. Does she want another headbutt that badly? A knock sounds from the door. Mocha and I both look at the door in surprise. This isn't gonna work out well for us. Yeah, I didn't think about that. No, you did not. I can't have her calling the police. Mocha suddenly screams. You bitch. What now? I need to silence Mocha somehow. I can't use either hand. There's only one way. I suddenly press my lips against Mocha's. That's what. I knew it was gonna happen, but like, come on, bro. Why would that stop her from talking? I lock eyes with her, treating Claire's in silence. Damn. I finally hear the neighbor's footsteps recede. Did you not hear the part where she was gonna say, hey, he's going to kill me? Did you just not hear that? What a relief. Ooh. Did she bite us? With a sharp pain on my lip, I instinctively jerk away. Blood drips from my mouth and lands on Moika's cheek. She bit me. Turn around, when I feel around my lip, with the tip of my tongue, the taste of blood spreads out from the laceration.
What the hell is this?
She literally screamed bloody murder and she said, damn, kids are fucking crazy. Yeah. Mocha breathes wildly as she glares at me with tearful eyes. You don't know what she's gone through, but that's not the point. She grimaces and looks away. Her pink lips glisten with saliva. Okay. We're just gonna leave the weird sexual thing that just happened out. Micah turns her face away and looks up through the open curtains and a bright full moon outside the window. How much time has passed? Feels like it's already been dozens of hours. But it's still night outside. So it probably hasn't been more than 1 or 2. Sound like he was interested? That's not the point. The point that was weird to type there. Like, this is not some... We could just leave the sexual aspect out of this. This is about rage in her. She killed our best friend, and we witnessed that God knows how many times. Why did it have to be sexual? It just didn't. Like, it's weird writing. Don't do that. My guys hasn't said a word since I kissed her. She hasn't tried to escape either. Her expression is blank. She's just staring off to the side. What is she looking at? I follow her gaze, but the only thing I see is a half-empty bottle of water. Is she giving up? Either way, okay, let's just keep zooming in on her cleavage. Either way, I can't let my guard down. Maybe it's stressed, but it feels like my body is going numb. I've been drenched in sweat for a while now. This room has no air conditioning whatsoever. The heat is starting to get to me. This was made in 2010 and was made in Japan. Yes, that doesn't make it okay, though. I thought I had an overwhelming advantage in this position, but it's harder to maintain than I expected. Not only do I have to keep Moika pinned, but I also have to keep a close eye on her so she doesn't try anything. All Moika has to do is lie there. She can rest. She can rest and try again whenever she's ready. Will this last all night? At this rate, my strength might give out first. Fear mounts. If she escapes, she's gonna try to kill me. She must have her guns somewhere, I'm sure. It seems realistic that realism doesn't count in this position right now because there's no way that us kissing her would stop her from talking. That makes actual no sense. I consider calling Kudisu for help, but I can't use either hand, and I don't even know what time it is. Damn, it's almost like I'm the one trapped. No, stay positive. You can do this. Because dependent on her phone, that's a weak point. If I can keep her separated from her phone, then sooner or later, her will to resist should collapse. It's a matter of whose strength will fail first. What? Suddenly, Moika calls my name. What do I have to do? What do you mean, what do you have to do? Does this mean she's giving up? This is exactly what I was waiting for. Now I'm moving for the kill.
お前は D メールを送ったことを覚えているか
D 何
D メール過去へ送ることのできるメールお前はそれを送ったお前自身の携帯へな
He would have instantly gone for the bite and resumed screaming bloody murder. Exactly. But even if that's the case, have you guys had a fucking kiss? That's just not how kissing works.
機種変更に関する内容だと思っていたがそれは嘘だったお前は俺たちの目をごまかしてこっそりメールの内容を入れ替えたんだ
Why is it even called a D email? Is it because the D comes come right before the E? No, it's No, it's because it was short for DeLorean mail as a reference to Back to the Future. No, why would you rub it in? That's alright, shit. You guys an arrow ace, dude, if you ever experienced a kiss. I don't know what's your fucking life. I've kissed plenty of arrow ace people. It's just not how kissing works. Her typing speed is lightning fast. It would have been easy for her to type a 36 characters while Daru and I were preoccupied with the phone wave names have changed. Can't say I have either. Damn, Chad, I can't believe all of you are virgins. Normally one I chose to be saying. I'm kidding. I'm making reference to earlier in the game. I don't actually give a shit. Do whatever you want. I do not care. Normally, once the past changes, everything up to that point is undone. Relationships are as toxic cesspool and I try to deal with it. That's a really bleak outlook on life. You're the one playing the visual novel, but I'm apparently the only one here who's actually had sex. So, tit for tat, bitch. Let's go. What you want to do? But if you should, but it should be possible to make Moeka remember, just as Ferris and Lukako did. Ready for the right person either way, so I don't really care. No comment. Ew, sexist gross. There you go. Like I said, I don't actually care. I was making reference to earlier when Kurisu made fun of Okabe for being a virgin. Or else what? I don't know. It's just a tactic to put on the pressure on Moeka. I have another plan to make her remember. Moeka turns away and bites her lip. Tears start falling from her eyes. I watch, never once taking my eyes off her. I'm not doing this. Still not doing this. She's insane. This is the real Moeka. I wish I'd realized sooner. All of that was basically a really awkward way of saying she, under normal circumstances, she's really pretty. Moeka gets a shift constantly, from me to the ceiling and then to the window. But her slow murmuring is evidence that she's almost beat. Just a little more and her resistance will end. Moeka's eyes open wide. Gotcha.
覚えがあるな。それがお前が送った D メールだ。内容を教えろ。教えたら携帯は返す。クソ。
She suddenly curses at me.
内容は
言えない。
なぜだ。
ラウンダーに関係する。
They should. I recall what Moika told me in a previous world line. The Rounder's mission is to find and acquire IBN 5100s. In that case,
IBN 5100.
Got her. She fell into my trap. Her reflexive response was all I needed to see.
それに関することだな。
どこまで知っている？
質問をするのは俺だけだ。いいから答えろ。
言えない。FB を裏切ることに。
This is the part where we tell her the FB betrays her. It'll make her fucking super depressed, but
携帯よりも FB を選ぶのか。大した忠誠心だな。
her memory's fate hangs in the balance. I can't give up. Lanny, I understand that. That doesn't make it okay. It's weird writing. She's been opening and closing her hands for a while now. She's not trying to escape my restraint. She's just twisting her body. Licking her lips, shaking her head, trying to brush the hair out of her face. It's like she's suffering from withdrawal without her phone. Soon she won't have the mental fortitude to resist. If she won't talk now, then I'll just wait until she will.
携帯がないとそんなに苦痛か。なぜそこまで依存する？
会話まともにできなくて。
今はしているではないか。
When she attacked the lab, she was leading a squad with hardened killers. Moika shakes her head violently.
メールまでできなくなったら、私は世界から断絶してしまう。
What does that mean?
世界だと孤独な女を気取っているつもりか。お前が恐れているのはラウンダーから見捨てられることだろう。
No, that's not what she meant by that. She said cut off from the world. If she meant from the Rounders, wouldn't she say cut off from FB?
違う。ラウンダーじゃなくて。
Also, they'd probably just kill her.
見捨てられること。
That's the same thing, isn't it?
だったら世界などと言うな。何の罪もない女の子を容赦なく殺した分際でマユリを
It must be Facebook.
世界から断絶させた分際で
殺してない。
そう、この世界線ではな。だが別の世界線においてはお前はラウンダーとして俺たちのタイムマシンを奪おうとした。その時に殺したマユリを。
The word line where I interrogated Moeka, she told me that Mayuri was expendable. It didn't matter. Why are we showing this scene? It didn't matter to CERN whether she lived or died. Oh, because this is where it happened. Okay, I understand. I thought you would think it would show where the fucking actual time machine was or where we actually saw her die, but no, it played this one because this is where it happened. Got it.
FB の指示なら殺したと思う。
FB とは何者だ。一体どこにいる。
I asked her the same question back then, but another rounder appeared before she could answer. Something tells me she won't have a backup this time. Moeka's position in the rounders has changed.
言えない。
ならばいいことを教えてやる。いいか。お前は今俺に捕まっている状況だが、助けを期待しているのなら無駄だ。どうせ誰も助けに来ない。お前は絶望に打ちひしがれたまま4日後に自殺する。
Moeka seems startled by this. I'm going for the kill.
俺は5日後から来た。セルンが欲しがるタイムマシンを使ってな。 だから知っている。お前はこの部屋で一人孤独に自分を殺すんだ。お前の大好きな FB はお前を助けない。ラウンダーもセルンも300人委員会もだ。どれだけメールしても上司からの連絡はないんだろう。それはなぜだ。もう見捨てられているんだよ。
Rika's face contorts into despair. Once again, tears fall from her eyes. Bill squeezes my heart. I know I'm the cause of this woman's pain. Inside of me, a voice whispers that it's nothing compared to what she did to Mayuri. That I have no reason to show mercy to her murderer. Technically, this girl didn't do anything wrong. We don't know if she's killed people before, but she didn't kill our Mayuri. At the same time, my conscience screams that it's wrong to hurt someone no matter who they are or what they've done. Insane mad scientist my ass. I'm afraid to hurt my mortal enemy. Nothing but a hypocrite.
FB をかばう必要はない。だから全て話せ。
I ignore the ache in my heart and push harder. While Monika shakes her head violently.
FB は裏切らない。私を見捨てない。
This is where we should go if we're trying to be a sadist about it. Where we should go and be like, fine, I'll get up and I'll give you back your phone. And then just start to leave.
だったらなぜお前は4日後に自殺すると思う？
お前が私を殺すのよ。自殺に見せかけて。
If I wanted to kill you, I'd just kill you. Like, I wouldn't try to do anything. I can just look at all the messages in your phone. I could just kill you. Like, come on, bro. Let's be real. Be serious.
俺はそんなヘマはしない。俺ならお前を殺した後でタイムリープする。お前の死はなかったことにできる。
Yeah, be real. Come on.
私は
FB から返事が来ないと言ってこの部屋で死んだような顔をしていたのはどこのドイツだ？もう何日来ていない。FB からの連絡は普段はどのくらいの頻度で来ていていつから来なくなった？
I keep the questions coming. No need to pile on the pressure.
普段毎日連絡を。でももう10日近く。
10日も連絡が来ていない。そうだな。
Luka looks at me with pleading eyes.
私裏切れないよ。
お前は裏切られたんだよ。
Facebook betrayed everybody.
信じてる。
お前は切り捨てられた。利用されるだけされてな。もう用済みということだ。
FB はそんな人じゃ。
だったらどんな人なんだ？
お母さんみたいに私に優しくて、私はやっと心地いい居場所。
Okay, well we got a she. A mother. If he's a woman. I'm expecting an evil-looking old man like you see in the movies, but I guess I was wrong. They just expect an evil-looking old woman. Done. Next.
悩みを相談したり、いつもすぐに返事くれた。
It's probably not right, but I'm gonna guess the FB was AI the whole time.
友達みたいで、でも
It was
包み込む優しさが。
FB was Deep Shark the whole time.
あったことは
Moeka shakes her head weakly.
会ったことがない。お母さんみたいで、友達みたいで、お前にとって心地いい居場所だったのに。
It really was Facebook shit. Damn. If they had met, then I could have gotten Moeka to lead me to her.
ラウンダーは互いの正体隠すのがルールで。
Just to point this out real quick, she's not a good candidate for an agent. She broke very easily. We literally just took away her phone and she broke immediately.
連絡は取り合っていたのに、一度も会ったことはない。確かに会うのはルール違反かもな。だがお前は FB が好きで、会ってみたかった。違うか？
違うよ。会ったら幻滅される。だから会いたいなんて思わない。
会いたいと言われたことは？
一度もないし、言ったこともない。
Is these days, you take away their phone and they spill all your secret companies' secrets.
その様子だと電話もしたことがないな。
FBA's AI is a crazy guess. I would love that. It's really funny. It was fucking ChatGPT the whole time. Moeka turns away. She nods faintly.
避けられているとは思わなかったのか？そこまで親身になってくれた優しい女上司がお前に会おうとしない理由は本当にルールだけか？そしてなぜ連絡をよこさない理由を考えてみろ。振り込め詐欺と同じだ。お前は騙されていたんだ。
FB を悪く言わないで。そんな人じゃない。
連絡が途絶える前、最後のメールはどんな内容だった？
IBN5100 を指定場所に置いておけ。
Well, this is just a terrible plan. Because if they got you an IBN 5100 and you got one, would you not keep around to find more IBN 5100s? Like, come on now. Be real. Be smart. The IBN 5100? Moeka, you fool. You let your tongue slip. 2 weeks ago, FB told her to leave the IBN 5100 at a drop point. That means you already had it in her possession at that time. I recall now Moeka kept bombarding me with questions about the IBN 5100. I may have let slip that I found the computer at Yanabayashi's shrine. After that, I sent her a D-mail. The world line changed. Lock was broken on the shrine and storehouse door. The IBN 5100 is gone. These facts point to one conclusion. She sent herself the location of the IBN 5100. Now that I know, it seems so obvious. If only I hadn't trusted Moeka, if only I had seen through her lies. But no, I played right into her hands. I was the tool's tool. Almost burst into self-deriding laughter. But I desperately hold it back to keep a straight face.
その場所はどこだ？
コインロッカー、大ビル前の。
Well, that means they took it anyway in that other world line. The coin locker from Diabetes. Wait, isn't that where Lukako hit the IBN 5100 in our previous world line? Yeah. Is this another effect of convergence? Can I retrieve the IBN 5100 if I go there now? Well, you have to get out of Moeka's fucking clutches and not die. No, I can't expect to still be there. Remember what happened with the Lukako? The invisible force of convergence is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. Plus, that bitch is heavy. If I wanted to get it back, I need to cancel Moeka's D-mail. I know the message. I've already achieved my goal. Moeka starts crying softly. I sigh deeply and lift myself off Moeka's body. Then I lean back against the wall and stretch my aching limbs. I take Moeka's phone out of my pocket.
携帯を使わせてもらうぞ。
Moeka slowly gets up. She wipes her tears and fixes her hair and clothes. The wavy hair obscures her face from this angle, so I can't make out her expression. She doesn't react to what I said. Even though I'm no longer restraining her, she doesn't try to attack me and take her phone back. I open the mailbox on her phone and sift through the massive number of messages and searching for the email. Take about 3 minutes, but I finally find it. 3 emails from Moeka's own phone, each 12 characters long. They were sent around 2:30 p.m. August 4th and received at around 10 a.m. on July 31st. Retro PCs at Yanabayashi Shrine. Hurry. As I suspect, Moeka changed her Gmail in a few seconds. I have my back turned. All I need to do now is send the cancellation mail.
今、ラボにいるか？
心配させんな、バカ。
心配してくれていたのか？
どう見ても死亡フラグ立ってたから、無事なのが驚きよ。
今どこにいる？
ちゃんとラボで待機中。
もう一度 D メールを送る。準備を頼む。
タイマー設定は
Same as before.
31日の11時頃に着くように設定を。
31日の11時ということは。
Who calculates the hours, I type the mail. It says do not go, not at shrine, it's a trap. I address the mail. This feels like this wouldn't work because she wouldn't type like this, but we'll see.
準備 OK。
よし、起動してくれ。
起動した。
Press the send button. Mail starts sending. Being standard should activate, this time for sure. Brace myself for the incoming vertigo.
ダメだ。なぜ変わらない？
また間違い？
It's not a mistake. There's probably something about Kirisu specifically, not Kirisu, Moeka specifically, and why that didn't work.
いや、そんなはずはない。モエカの D メールの内容も確認済みだ。それを否定するメールを送った。
The hell's wrong this time?
最初の D メールの内容は
柳林神社に IBN5100 があると知らせるものだ。今のメールでそれは罠だと否定したんだが、もう一度別の文面で再送を。
待った。 D メールの面倒な部分についてはロト6の実験で検証済みでしょ？
Did we? I don't remember this. The level 6 experiment. I sent myself the winning numbers, but the past me didn't buy the ticket. Instead, he gave. Oh, that's what they meant. Yeah, okay. No, I thought they meant the something different. Instead, he gave me the winning numbers to Lukako.
D メールを読んだ人間がその通りに行動するかどうかは個人の資質に影響される。桐生って人は神社に IBN5100 があると知らされた。直後にそれを否定するメールが来ても構わず神社へ行ったという推測が導ける。
否定するメールを信じなかったか、あるいはクソ真面目に否定されても念のために調べてみたかということか。
The Moeka. She's still hanging her head, but her tears have run dry. I wonder if she's listening.
厄介ね。神社に調べに行くことにリスクが発生すると伝えても聞いてくれなかったっていうことだから。
より強制力の強い文面にするしかない。神社に行くのを禁止させるぐらいの。
どうやって？
Say something about FB. That's the problem. Is it possible to persuade her with just 36 bytes of text? Or should we consider other possibilities?
例えば、7月30日のお礼と D メールを送り、先に IBN5100 を回収させるという方法は？
I don't think that would help.
その日のあんたは IBN5100 に興味があったのか？
When did I start caring about the IBN5100? Can't remember. Fine, that's out. So how do I convince Moeka to listen? At that moment, an electric shock runs through my brain. 2 initials.
FB だ。
え？何？
萌香の上司、依存の対象。FB からのメールなら無条件で信じるはず。
その FB とかいう人の携帯持ってるの？
いいや、会ったことさえない。どこにいるかもわからない。
話にならない。
少し時間をくれ。
また待たせるのか？まあ、私はずっとラボに泊まり込んでるからいいけど、あんまり無茶しないでね。
So even after prying the answers out of Moeka, there's still more work to be done. This will be... the will of the world really seems to love getting in my way. Fine. To break out of this world line, I need FB's identity and location. I call Moeka's name. When she finally looks up, I drop her phone into her lap. She accepted it in a confused expression.
FB を探すことになった。
Alright, Whis. Luka grips her phone. She doesn't look at the screen. Need to get as much information on FB about her as I can.
どういう経緯でラウンダーに？
Honestly, I could care less. I hate having to stand here and talk with the woman who killed Bayuri. Hugging her phone to her chest, Moeka retrieves her glasses and puts them back on.
4年前、死のうとしてた。
Ah. Yeah, so I knew some cult shit was happening. Voice is barely audible. Her voice is a barely audible whisper. For a moment, I'm not surprised she's not talking by mail. What did I say? For a moment, I'm surprised she's not talking by mail.
何の希望も持てなくて、何もかもが嫌になって。
原因は？
特にこれっていうのは。
Her expression is blank, lifeless, like always. But behind her glasses, her eyes are red from crying. Her only trace of emotion is a doll-like face.
でも小さなことがたくさん積み重なって、もともとこんな性格だし。
家族は？
Moeka shakes her head a little. She has none, I guess. I don't bother asking where she even whether she ever had parents. It doesn't really matter.
自分の部屋で睡眠薬大量に飲んで。
Alright, well, don't kill yourself or anyone else.
そこにメールが。ラウンダー募集って個人宛てじゃなくて一斉送信の。
Isn't that like spam? Did the Randas really recruit like that?
私はどうでもよくなってた。だから気づいたら返信してた。
Can we send an email to Can we send an email to that version of Moeka and says ignore rounder thing? But then she'll probably try to offer something, so maybe that's not a good idea.
そしたら連絡が来たの FB からそれからずっと FB の指示に従ってた
Yeah, so she grew codependent on it.
ずっとこの秋葉に
Moeka shakes her head.
3ヶ月前まで名古屋その前は横浜その前は
To run as chief duties to acquire IBM 5100s. I guess they had her traveling all over Japan digging up info on retro PCs.
これまでに IBN5100 をいくつ見つけた
1台も
No results. Sounds like spending a lot of effort not to return. I said this before, but you guys were in ads. If she found one, and they got one, why the fuck would they stop contacting her? Would you not think that she'd be more worth contacting if she actually found one? I sighed deeply once again.
お前はこの後どうするつもりだただ絶望に打ちひしがれて予定通り自殺するか抗おうとは思わないのか
抗う
Even as I ask the question, I know that for her, rebellion is impossible. The world has already approved of her death. She's in the same situation as Marie. That's an assumption that Kurisu made. We have no confirmation that that's the case. In fact, the fact that we're talking to her right now probably means that nothing has changed in the sense that her death doesn't mean anything. In the same situation as Marie. No matter what she does, she will die. You don't know that. I know that, and yet I asked the question.
FB はお前を利用し見捨てたそれを認めろその上で FB に対してどうしたいと考えているんだ
Moeka looks down.
利用されていたとしても
What are you gonna say? You're happy to be used?
私の居場所そこしかなかったから
Okay. Well, Okabe's not going to be happy about this, and I'm sure I wouldn't be either if I was in his position, but she is a lab member still.
初めてだった生きてきた中で自分が必要とされたこと FB が居場所を与えてくれたの私にその居場所を守るためなら生きがいを与えてくれた FB を守るためなら何だってする
お前は救いようのないバカだ
Probably not something you should say to her. I stand up.
だったら依存したまま死んでいけお前の死は確定しているだが俺は世界の思い通りになっていいとは思わないだから徹底的に抗う
I will save Mayuri, no matter what. Just a little bit more. I can't give up now. It's midnight and Akiba is practically empty. The silence is eerie. There's no sign of anyone near the coin locker. Considering the IBM 5100's size, it couldn't fit in all the regular sized lockers. So she must have put it here in one of the three large lockers on the right.
使用中
The bottom locker is still in use. The IBM 5100 inside. My heart starts pounding in my chest. I feel my face grow hot with excitement. It's not in there. This is someone else's bullshit. We've been apart for so long, my partner, but now only a thin locker door separates us. Is this what love feels like? I forced myself to consider the situation calmly. Is the IBN 5100 really inside? I want to check right this instant, but I can't believe I forgot to ask Monica which locker she used. Should I get a crowbar or something to pry the locker open? Wouldn't that set off an alarm? If the IBN 5100 really is inside and I steal it, that would what would happen to the world line? I've yet to cancel all of the D-mails, which I thought was the only way to restore the original world line. But now the IBN 5100 is so close, why can't I just reach out and take it? I know how to cancel Monica's D-mails, so I can always do that if it doesn't work. Let's try it just to make sure. First, I make sure quick visit to the lab, ignoring the complaints of the lab members who stayed awake at the lab all night. I retrieve a makeshift crowbar from the development room. Inside the lab development room, we have a large pile of junk that we picked up from all over town and inherited from our predecessors. Naturally, we could easily find something like a crowbar in there. I then return to the lockers and thrust the pointed tip of the crowbar into the crack in the door. See? Just as I begin to pry, the shrill sirens shatter the night. I look up and see red lights in the patrol car coming this way. This time it couldn't be worse. The police released me about 30 minutes of scolding. I return to the coin locker and try to pry it open again. Immediately another patrol car appears. This time they take me to the police station. I'm stuck in an interrogation room all night, getting preached to by policemen. I conclude that this is another effect of the attractive field convergence. No matter what I do, I cannot obtain the IBN 5100 on this world line. That is what fate has decreed. I get the police call to my father, and they finally release me. They didn't go as far as to arrest me, but the policemen, as well as my father, scolded me harshly. I act apologetically, but in actuality, the words fall on deaf ears. After my father goes home, I head straight to Moika's apartment. I tried calling her. I took the opportunity to memorize her phone number yesterday, but she wouldn't pick up at all. Before I get there, I send a mail to Daru to ask him to check if the coin locker is still occupied. The door to Moika's apartment is still locked. I find Moika hugging her knees at the corner, just like she was when I first found her.
IBN 5100を入れたのは右下のコインロッカーで合っているか？
なぜ
IBN 5100が入る大きさのロッカーはあそこには3つしかなかった。そのうち一番下のみが使用中。もしお前が一番下に入れたというなら FB はまだ IBN 5100を回収していないことになる。この意味がわかるか？
Moika frowns.
あそこに貼っていれば FB が回収しに来た時に会えるということだ。その発想はなかったか？ラウンダーのくせに冷静さが欠けているぞ、お前。俺は張り込んでみようと思う。お前は？
会ってどうするの？
FB に携帯を借りる。
That's the best way to prevent Moika from going to Yanabayashi Shrine.
会えない。会う勇気ない。幻滅される。
お前はとっくに幻滅されているか？最初から期待すらされていなかった。
Maybe you shouldn't tell that to people who are known to be suicidal. Moika's face contorts again. Being blunt, not only because Moika is Bayuri's murderer, but also because Moika's weakness is starting to get on my nerves. Don't do that. Just don't do that. That's not okay. I don't care what the... First off, this Miyeti has not done anything, regardless of temporal circumstances. This Miyeti's not done anything, so being mean to her is kind of not okay. Besides, she's suicidal, and you could do literally anything you say could probably push her over the edge. And if you don't care about her well-being, think about your own. This variation didn't do anything morally bad. We don't know if she killed anybody, but it sounds like from you know that Mary Trice? She did I really? Moeka. Moeka, hasn't done anything, and it sounds like she hasn't killed anybody before, so it sounds like she's fine. The only thing she's really done that's quote-unquote morally wrong is stealing the IBN 5100 in the first place. Mary killed her variation. Alright, I'm gonna go silent for a little bit because I'm eating bread. I thought I was going quiet because I've been eating bread.
Oh my. なんでここに？
私も張り込みを。ダメかな。
なぜ心変わりした？お前は FB とのメールだけの関係に居心地の良さを感じていた。その適度な距離感に依存していたはず。なのになぜ今さら一歩を踏み出そうと思った？
このままじゃ。FB からの連絡がなくなったら私世界とのつながりが
断絶されるか。
Recognize family. So she means literally that FB is the reason she exists at the moment.
孤独に耐えられないくらい弱いのに FB の命令さえあれば容赦なく人も殺せるとはな。典型的な狂信者だよ、お前は。
Yes, she is. But most cult stuff happens because people are lonely, so. And her cult leader, FB, abused her weakness before throwing her out like old clothes. Pisses me off. FB's cruelty, Moika's weakness, I can't decide which I hate more. And Mocha nervously brings out a convenience store bag.
なんだこれは。
Instead of answering, Mocha looks away. I look inside.
おお、パックの牛乳とアンパン。
Exactly what you need on a stakeout. There's enough for two.
もしかして差し入れか。
Mocha nods.
よし、許可する。お前も張り込みを手伝え。
Now we can take turns watching. Also look less suspicious. It's past midnight and still no sign of FB. I take naps in 1-hour shifts, but it doesn't help with the exhaustion. On top of that, I don't have anyone to talk to. Wicca can't keep a conversation going, so there's nothing to do to stave off boredom. Went back to the lab to shower just before dawn, but Kizu, who's working all nighter on the time loop machine, just glared at me. But it finally ends at 1 p.m. on the 13th. Someone comes to open the lower right locker. I watch from behind the pillar. It's a nondescript middle-aged man, dressed in some new suit, but it hangs rather poorly on him, if he's not used to wearing it.
あいつが FB か。
Mika shakes her head firmly.
FB は女性よ。
となると雇われて回収しに来た人間かもしれない。
Or it could come from, it could be someone from the locker company. He had to clear it after weeks overdue. That would make us all idiots, Moika, FB, and me. The man has the key to the locker. He pays the late fee with 100 yen coins and removes the cardboard box with IBN 5100 inside. The man thought ahead and brought a push cart. Put the IBN 5100 in the push cart with a bit of effort and begins walking away.
Oh,
the man heads straight to Akihabara Station. Strangely enough, he walks up to an overweight man standing in front of the ticket machine. The overweight man is wearing a t-shirt that and says and has all the signs of an otaku. He doesn't seem to have anything in common with the first guy, who looks like the average businessman. He transferred the IBN into an overweight man's suitcase. After they exchange words, the overweight man enters the station alone. Then the guy in the suit leaves.
妙だな。
What was the purpose of that transfer? Is the overweight man FB, or is it just another link in some kind of chain? At any rate, if we keep following the IBN 5100, we should reach FB eventually. We enter the station. The overweight man boards the Yamanote line. We board the next car and keep watch through the connecting door. It's a weekday afternoon, so there's not many passengers. 30 minutes later, we arrive at Shinjuku Station. Here, the train sees a sharp increase of passenger traffic. Like a puzzle on my sleeve. The overweight man has slipped into the stream of departing passengers. He's about to exit onto the platform. We follow him, but due to our slow reaction, we have to push our way through the boarding passengers. The train doors close and it slowly departs. The man starts walking toward the exit. Shinjuku is crowded, so we have to follow close behind or we'll lose him. But then I stop at my tracks. The man is empty-handed. The suitcase is missing. What? For a second I thought we followed the wrong man, but no, it's definitely him. I watched him the whole time he was on the train. There was no doubt he had a suitcase when the train arrived in Shinjuku. They have passed it on to someone else in the crowd. He probably left it on the train, right? You know how to lose a tail. Convenient that it was done already. I return to the lab and leap an hour back. Find myself inside the train. I know it's a bad manners to use my phone on the train, but it's an emergency. According to the train's display, we're about to leave to Otsuka for Ikebukuro, 3 stops to Shinjuku. Roka's next to me, acting conspicuous. Looking at the overweight man in the next car.
新宿駅で仕掛けてくるぞ。あの男、降りたと見せかけて荷物を別の人間に受け渡す。さっきはまんまと引っかかった。
さっき
Doesn't look like Mike caught on yet.
俺は1時間後からタイムリープしてきたんだ。
タイムリープ
Roka's eyes widened. The train arrives at Shinjuku Station. Arrives at Shinjuku on schedule. Just to make sure, I have Mocha follow the man when he gets off. Before the doors open, I stealthily move to his car. He still has the suitcase with the IBM 5100.
Shinjuku.
The doors open and the passengers spew out. The overweight man leaves too, just like last time. However, he leaves the suitcase on the train. Another passenger from Shinjuku boards. Someone walks up to the abandoned suitcase. It's a woman in her 30s pushing a baby stroller. There's no baby. The woman casually loads the suitcase into her stroller and sits down. After witnessing that scene, I return to the neighboring car. I need to be careful. These guys are serious about avoiding pursuit. The train starts moving. Contact Moeka so we can regroup later. After the incident, the package swaps couriers like hot potatoes, snaking around the tracks that run through the Tokyo like a web. Run through that Tokyo. Whenever they give me the slip, I time leap and resume the chase. Finally, the courier, that's really convenient. The courier and the package get aboard the Hibiya line and return to Akihabara Station where it all began. I recognize the last courier. He's one of the men who raided the lab with Moeka. Dark skin, crew cut. He's the one who hit me with the gun. The man easily carries the 25 kilo package out of the station, and we follow. Car honks its horn. Moeka and I immediately hide. Peering out from the cover, I see a white flatbed parked in front of the station. Muscular man hops out onto the driver's seat. Huh? I know that face. No, it can't be. Desperately try to organize my thoughts. That's Tenoji Yugo, owner of the Braun Tube Workshop. Mr. Braun. Why? Why is he here? Does this mean he's connected to FB? To the Rounders? Was Braun Tube Workshop just front for CERN? Is that how he could afford to keep it open? Sus. Alright, I'm gonna be upfront with you guys now. Because of me searching for things to make a thumbnail out of, I did see a spoiler of Mr. Braun holding a gun. I don't know what the context to it was. I don't know what's happening with it, but he has a gun. But I didn't want to use it to make any assumptions, so I didn't say anything. Sad, but there's a much worse CG that could have been spoiled with, I assume, with him. Several. Well, the one that I saw was with the gun, and I think the other one that I saw, which was actually like 2 days ago, a day ago, time is weird, was the one with I think it was his daughter that was covered in blood. I didn't see it fully, but it was like her all up in fucking Okabe's face. She had like the weird smile on. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with it. I told you that child was evil. Is there anything else that, since we're clearing airs about the spoilers that I've unfortunately seen? Mind you, I don't have the context to it, so I don't know what's going on with it. Not that Oh, I saw one with jellified Meiri. I think that's it. The rest of them I either didn't look closely enough or I just didn't. I couldn't make out what's going on. Well, was the bronze who works? Yeah, okay, you read this? What's going on here? The shop is right below the lab. If he's working on the working for the enemy, then I should read the thought. Stop. Let's not rush to conclusions. He might just be a courier. Watch from a distance. Konichi takes the suitcase from the crew cut man and loads it onto the back seat of his car. Then he gets into the car alone and takes off to Shoidori. Am I saying anything about it till after? I mean, I would hope not. I didn't see the context for it. I just saw the picture and I don't want to see anything. I don't want to know anything until it happens. The thing about being a content creator is that you have to, like, when you're starting out, you got to do everything yourself. So I have to, there are some things you get to just take the L on, and seeing some spoilers is part of that in order to make the thumbnail. I stare after it in disbelief. What are we time leap? A time leap several hours to before the first man arrived at the coin locker. Then I explained the situation to Moeko. My plan is to get ahead of the package. After killing some time at Starbucks, we rent a car. I don't have a license, so Moeko's driving. Oh, convenient. You go to the street in front of the roundabout, facing Shoidori, and park it near Yodobashi camera. Now we wait.
緊張しているのか。肩に力が入りすぎているぞ。運転歴はどれぐらいだ？
ペーパー。
ペーパーって、ペーパードライバーということか。勘弁してくれ。事故るなよ。
I'm surprised Moeka has a license in the first place. Apparently FB told her it would come in handy for a round of work. I've been to countries as an American. I've been to countries that drive on the left hand side of the road. I would kill everybody. Learning to drive on the right hand side of the road and then suddenly being on the left hand side of the road, I would fuck everybody up. So I've decided to never drive on the left hand side of the road in countries that do that. I'll just get an Uber or something, or a taxi. The white station wagon already stopped here. There. From this distance, I can clearly see Tennoji in the driver's seat. Nobody else is riding. The crew cut guy should arrive at about just after 5 p.m. As expected, the crew cut man arrives right on time, effortlessly dragging the suitcase behind him. It was weird seeing the exact same scene from a different angle. I hurry back to the car where Moeka is waiting. The station wagon rolls past us. It takes a left turn at Shoidori intersection toward Okachimachi. Moeka smoothly sets the car in motion. Finally, we arrive at Tennoji's house in Okachimachi. This is the house where Suzuha lived, her rusty mountain bike still setting out front. Tennoji brings IBN 5100 inside. We stop a little further down the road and we keep watch. It means some fuck shit is happening. Calm down.
あの家に運び込んだことが何を意味するかだ。一時的な保管場所ということなのか。
I'll cry laughing if FB is nay. Nay? Nay. Is he FB? Is he no FB? Moeka insists that FB is a woman. So maybe it's Tennoji's wife, whom I've never met. If I have Moeka show me one of FB's mails. M4. It's true that you're not very good with people, but I think that's just part of what makes you unique and special. Besides, you have no trouble talking to me, do you? Honestly, M4, there's nobody else who works as hard as you do. Very thankful for that. Glad you joined the runners. Even if nobody else values you, I always look out for you. Feel free to email me whenever you like. Oh yes, since you're finally in Nagoya, you should try some of the local delicacies. It's not good for your health to keep eating convenience store food. Or do you not like miso? In any case, a girl your age needs to eat better. I recommend some firm miso. Your next mission is to go to Akihabara in Tokyo. So find an apartment by next week. I deposited a special bonus into your account, so feel free to use it. Talk to you soon, your mother FB. She keeps a lot of her mails archived like this one.
M4 というのが私のコードネーム。
Figured that out.
それも FB がつけてくれた。
Why M4 though? I don't get the name pun. Like it's a mailing machine. She sent FB nearly 10 mails a day, but FB replied to every single one. It'd be a shame to reply to all those mails. No wonder Moika was so dependent on FB.
今度はここで張り込みだな。
I've already set up a wireless infrared camera on the telephone pole down the street. Park a couple blocks away and watch the video feed. The next day, Tenochi goes to work on his moped like usual. He returns after sunset. There's no sign of his daughter, Nay, or his wife. Something finally happens early Sunday morning. We've got a image in Discord. So if you wanted to know what the image in Discord was, the link to the Discord is in the description down below. The only instance of a border crossing between the right in driving country and left driving country, I think I would die, is in Brazil to Guyana. I don't know how to pronounce that. Guyana. So you have to when you change countries, you have to switch from the right, driving on the right side of the road to the left side of the road. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not a lot of accidents there. Maybe there is a lot of accidents there. Who knows? Just before 3 a.m., 6 people show up at Tenochi house.
Oh,
Bruh, the guy. It's dark, but I recognize them. They're the rounders who raided the lab with Moeka. Moeka doesn't show much of a reaction. Unless she knew him. I asked, but she's never met them before. It looks like the world line Moeka has been looks like this world line's Moeka has been cut off completely. They're done with her when she found an IBN 51. Were they done with her once they found out IBN 5100? Talking is hard. Tenochi comes outside and loads the IBN 5100 on the station wagon into the station wagon. The 6 men get in and drive away. Tenochi sees them off, then gets back inside his house. I'm interested in Tenochi's story, but the IBN 5100 will lead us to FB. We decide to follow the station wagon. The pursuit ends at Narita International Airport. 6 men, IBN 5100 in tow, board a plane, headed to France. France, Stern's home country. What does this mean?
天王寺の妻が FB の可能性がある。
Since there's been no sign of FB this far, she must be extremely cautious individual. He did say his fucking French was immaculate, but the evidence suggests only one possibility. On Worldline Alpha 1, Moeka's men attacked the night the time leap machine was completed. The timing was perfect. It makes sense if you assume that Tenochi is closely linked to FB. He was right downstairs the whole time when we were discussing our plans. FB knew exactly what we were up to. That also explains the direct line to CERN. Because I was talking about that before. Why the fuck do we have a direct line all the way to France? That would explain it. We're dancing to our tune all along. We get back to Akiba, Moeka and I start walking toward Tenochi's house. On the way, I get an angry call from Kudisi demanding an update, so I decide to take care of that first. Kudisi sighs when she sees me.
あんたね、少しは連絡したらどうなの?
Alright, man, shit is complicated.
ずっと立て込んでいたのだ。
立て込んでたね。
Going on auto so I can stretch. Kudisi glances at
もし
Moeka.
かして心配していたのか？
私じゃないわよ。私は別にあんたがどこで何をしてようが知ったことじゃないけど、ただマユリはすごく心配してた。見てて痛々しいぐらいにね。せめてあの子にだけは連絡してあげなさいよ。
Now that she mentions it, it feels like I haven't talked to Mayuri in forever. You haven't.
すべてはマユリを救うため。敵の正体がもうすぐ分かりそうなんだよ。
というか敵って。
Kudisi glances at Moeka again. Moeka is completely expressionless. She's lightly kicking the dirt in boredom. That's very funny. She hasn't used her phone once since she began to search for FB.
彼女は敵じゃないの？
敵だが真実を求めるため協調体制をとっている。
マユリを殺す人なんでしょ？
そうだ。
However, Moeka is just a pawn, and one that no longer poses a threat. To save Mayuri, I need to capture the king. Well, to kill himself out.
まあいい。それでこれからどこか行くんでしょ？
正気か助手よ。
正気だけど助手じゃないから。
危険かもしれないぞ。
Kudisi falters for a moment, but quickly tightens her expression.
今日の私は死ぬことになってる？
We haven't seen her die except for the first time, so I experienced the features, so I know who dies today.
いや、お前は死なない。
だったら問題なし。世界から死なないことを保
He
証
was
さ
supposed
れ
to
たよ
die
うなものだ。
long ago. Kudisi doesn't die today. Neither does Mayuri. The only person who dies today is the person standing right next to me, Kitty Moeka. This afternoon, she kills herself. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. But if she's quote unquote fated to die, then she's gonna die some different way. I've already told Moeka her fate, but in spite of that, Moeka doesn't seem upset, at least on the surface. She's expressionless as always. The only difference is that she's not checking her phone, is all. Moeka's not a strong woman. Beneath that expressionless mask, is she struggling against the fear of death? I don't think she's afraid of death. I decided to confront Tenoji directly. I have Kudisi stand guard outside the house while Moeka and I go inside. No, not that we're planning to break in. We ring the doorbell like honest citizens. Tenoji soon opens the door and invites us inside, into the living room. The divergence meter is sitting in its usual spot. Glance at the numbers. 1523307%. Still a long way. We're about halfway there, though. There's still a long way before I reach 1%. How much more of this can I take? Just after dawn, much too early for guests, Tenoji welcomes us with a smile. He even starts prepping some instant coffee.
ずいぶん早起きなんですね、ミスター・ブラウン。
まあな、苗の学校の時間に合わせてるから、基本的に早起きなんだよ。
It's Nay. It's gotta be Nay.
今夏休み中だが、もう習慣になっちまってる。
お嬢さんはまだ寝ているんですか？
うっせえ。 あやのこと聞き出してどうするつもりだ。寝込みを襲おうとしたらマジで殺す。
Bro, I'm right here. Even if I did have ill intent, I'm literally sitting in front of you.
しませんよ。
I'm more interested in his wife. There's no sign of her. She asleep too, or could she be hiding somewhere? Why don't you do a thorough search of the house, but of course this is impossible. And then there's what I just said now about seeing Nai off to school. It sounded like something a single father would say. I suspected FB was Tenochi's wife, but that may have been a mistake. Yeah, it's gotta be the kid. Maybe Tenochi's just another courier after all. Maybe he doesn't even know about FB. There's a possibility that FB might not even be in Akiba. I need answers. How I get them? You could ask directly. Mocha just staring at the floor. I can't count on her for any bright ideas. Or whether or not Tenochi's wife is FB, I don't think this man will fall for any tricks. You could just ask directly. I just have to go in front of direct. But yeah, there you go.
数時間前、この家の前に6人の男が集まり、とあるものを持ってフランスに渡った。そのことについて当然ご存知ですね。
This time, Tenochi does not give me his usual macho attitude. He just smiles softly.
それが
IBN5100。あなたは知っているはずだ。
幻のレトロ PC だろう。
It's too easy. He's never this cooperative.
あなたは何者だ？運び屋か？それともラウンダーか？
Instead of answering my question, Tenochi looks straight up Moeka.
おめえは裏切ったのか ?M4。
Ooh. Moeka jerks upright. M4 is Moeka's code name, something only FB should know.
もしかして FB。
Tenochi laughs once a dry sound.
フェルディナント・ブラウンって知ってるか？
Oh my god. Moeka and I look at each other, confused by the sudden change of topic.
おいおい、ブラウン管を発明したノーベル物理学賞の偉人だぞ。
Tenochi has a thing for broad tubes, I know that. What does that have to do with anything? Right, you didn't put it together immediately? Come on, son. I know why they do this. I know, like, it's just like writing to spell it all the way out. You can't assume that every audience member is every person reading, every audience member is gonna put it together immediately. But like, it's very frustrating when you do.
フェルディナント・ブラウン。頭文字は？
Y'all are gonna get hit with ads.
FB。
Yeah, this is the image I saw. Also, he keep that thing on him. Where did he get that? Tenochi casually produces a handgun. The motion is so smooth and natural that I don't even recognize it's a gun at first. This is not a good moment for ads, then we will sit here and wait.
Ooh, boy.
How you doing, chat? How's your Saturday going? Is the last person you expect? Yeah, it's not that I didn't expect him, but I still think it's the little girl. Mr. Braun, a bad guy? Pasha has an ad blocker, but not that you can see me. On my phone? Oh. Are you doing the other thing on your phone? Are you on your computer? Do you just not get ads on your phone? That's not how it works for me. Did you put it on ×2 speed? Get it out? Shit. It might not have helped. But that VOD is fucking 12 hours long. No, I need to be more precise. Alright. I'm not gonna say no to precision, but don't burn yourself out, man. It's not like a mandatory thing that needs to be done like now. If you want to take a break, by all means. We should be almost done with ads. But yeah, no, it's not that I didn't expect Mr. Brown. It's just, I don't know, he didn't really do anything. He didn't really serve a purpose other than be the guy that owns the shop. All right, we're done now. It's heavy from giving up his chilling black luster. The muzzle is pointed at Moeka. Moeka and I are unarmed. We didn't plan for this. How could we have? We thought FB was Snoji's wife, not the man himself.
一つ聞かせてください。あなたの奥さんは
苗を産んだ時に死んだ。それが。
Ah. I curse out. No one, I've never seen her. She's been dead for years. Noji is FB. Nah, still the little girl.
そんな。いやいや。
俺への依存の次は現実逃避か?
Ah, damn. I think it would be really funny if the little girl was FB the whole entire time. Keeping his gun trained on Moeka, the man I knew as Mr. Brown laughed scornfully. But at an overwhelming disadvantage, I was a fool to believe that direct approach would work. No, it did work. You got exactly the information you wanted. You're just going to also die now. And my reckless is gonna get both of us killed. No, not both of us. I don't die here. You don't know that. I'm here because I time leapt on the 16th. The fact has been decided by the will of the universe, the world itself. So the attractor field model is right. I can't possibly die now. On the morning of the 15th. My survival is guaranteed by the same force that keeps killing my Yeti. However, Moeka has no such protection. She dies today. It doesn't matter how. She could easily die now, right before my eyes. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. It doesn't matter. My goal is to obtain FB's cell phone and send it to the female to Moeka in the past. That is the reason I'm here. In any case, I must let his handgun scare me. There's no turning back now. All I can do is stay on the offensive.
あなたがラウンダーの一員だったとはな。セルンの犬だったとはな。
犬か。間違っちゃいねえな。
75? Bro, you gotta turn up the speed, bro. You don't need to be that accurate. A generalization is fine. At least put it on 1.5 speed. There's a reason why I didn't want to do it myself. I don't want to make you suffer. Kanoji's like a different person today. He's composed. He doesn't get angry, even when I provoke him. You'd expect the man with the gun. You wouldn't expect the man with the gun to be so calm. It's like, is this who he really is? Was the gruff but good-natured storekeeper just an act?
撃てば銃声で娘が目を覚ます。
だからなんだ。
娘にそんな汚れ仕事をしている姿を見られたいのか。
俺の娘は見た目で判断するような器の小さい女じゃねえんだ。
Grind my teeth.
よりによってあなたがラウンド後は
Every time Sample Magic showed up. Oh. Can't believe you're around, you of all people.
橋田鈴はあなたにそんなことをさせるために世話をしてやったんじゃない。
Ooh. Energy smile stiffens for a second. Then he slaps his knee and laughs.
なんだよおめえ。鈴さんのこと知ってんのか。だったらもっと早く言ってくれよ。
Kanoji and I haven't spoken about Suzaha in this world line.
だがな、ずいぶん分かったようなこと言うじゃねえか。鈴さんは10年も前に死んだんだ。その当時、岡部は8歳かそこらだろ。なのに鈴さんのことが分かるってのか。
Alright, at this point, we just tell him what happened, right?
わかるさ。
Glare at Tenoji, the anger and frustration are overwhelming.
俺の主観時間では彼女はほんの数週間前までこの時代にいた。
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるから。
I miss her.
そして君たちに責任を持って託すから。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
I still remember her words vividly. Suzaha the goat. She's cool. I like her a lot. Her ending should have been better. Her ending was just not great. I didn't like it. No, it feels like it's been forever since she spoke them. And in objective time, it was just a few days ago.
あなたのすぐ近くにいたんだよ。彼女は橋田鈴、いや天音鈴葉はセルンと戦うためにこの時代にやってきたタイムトラベラーだ。
日本。
気づかなかったのか FB。 あなたの恩人は2036年からやってきたんだよ。我がラボの一員ダルの娘だ。
You have to say all that, but
鈴葉はセルンを恨んでいた。なのにその鈴葉に世話になったあなたはセルンの犬か。これでは鈴葉が浮かばれないぞ。
でたらめ言ってんじゃねえよ。
Tenoji thrusts his gun at me. I barely managed to keep flinching.
どうしてこんなことになった。
うるせえな。いろいろあるんだよ。
He said shut up, but complicated. Supposed to be an excuse?
本当に FB。
Monika looked completely lost. Tenoji sighs and lowers his gun.
ああ、そうだ。
メールは
全部俺が書いた。なぜ女言葉かって？カムフラージュだよ。正体を隠すためのな。ネットでもネカマなんて腐るほどいるだろ。マジな話、大変だったんだぜ M4。メール送りすぎだタコ。おめえのくだらねえ相談に全列してやったんだ。感謝しろ。
So mean.
そんな FB は私のお母さんみたいな存在で、私は FB のためなら何だって。
そう仕向けたんだよ。 おめえみたいなメンヘルは簡単に依存してくれるから操りやすい。
もうやめろ。
I approach Tenoji, but freeze once he puts the gun at me again.
なぜ連絡くれなかったの？
連絡？ああ。IBA 5100を手に入れた時点で、おめえはもう用済みだからだ。
But like, she found one. So why would you not keep her on? Maybe she'll find another one. Like, come on now.
用済み。
This guy's evil. Evil's objective, but yeah, this is kind of fucked up. That was obvious. I've been telling her this the whole time FB abandoned her. Guess it wasn't real to her until she heard it from FB's own mouth.
ダイレクトメールでメンバーを募集するのは機密性の保持の観点からするとザルだけどな。それがラウンダーのやり方だ。そして IBN5100 を見つけたメンバーは任務達成となり口封じされる。例外なく全員だ。
Eliminated. No exceptions. So they didn't have to kill her because they knew she would kill herself. That's fucked up. What is he saying?
そうすることでセルンと委員会は機密を保持しつつ安い金で俺たちみたいなはみ出し者を利用してるわけだ。あいつらにしてみればラウンダーは全員駒さ。悲しいことにな。
Without dropping a smile, Tenoji takes his gun.
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬つより家畜だな。
Presses it against the side of his head.
逆らえば家族が危険にさらされるんだ。大事な娘に手出しさせられねえだろ。
Yes, not. But that bitch is crazy.
おい、よせ。
すずさんには悪いと思ってるよ。
Bruh! Wait, I didn't think he'd actually do it. Wait!
ほんと、なんでこんなことになったんだろうな。
Okay, I didn't think he'd actually do it. Okay. Great splatter against the wall. Tenoji's massive body drops to the floor and sprawls out motionless. Darkwood statement gets to spread all over the tatami mats. Isn't Kirisu with us too? What the fuck? She didn't say anything this whole time? He's dead. Tenoji's dead. Kirisu's watching guard outside. Oh, you're right. That's a gross ass noise. It's over, and I still don't understand what happened. Would he have killed himself even if we hadn't confronted him? Was his death also decided by the will of the world? Tenoji has completed his mission. Maybe he chose to eliminate himself rather than face Stern's assassins? What about your little girl? Fucking you have not ensured her safety at all. I bite down hard on my lip. Pound my fist against the floor. He meant to protect her with his sacrifice, but what is he supposed to do now? All rounders are expendable, he said. Does it mean FB was just another pawn? Yes. Is that how Stern operates? Yes. That's insanity. No, it's not. Well, I mean, it's fucked up. It's not insanity. This can't be real. Nay, is she still asleep in the next room, blissfully unaware of her father's suicide? How do I explain this to her? Should I run? Yes. Again, strictly speaking, my purpose is to obtain FB's phone. Once I send that email and change the world line, all of this will be undone. I could run like a coward and no one will know. I'll know. I timidly slide open the door to Nay's bedroom. It looks like what you expect. The red backpack hanging out next to the desk, and there's a futon laid on the floor. Renee's in there. The window's open. The lace curtains are waving as if to invite a fresh morning breeze in. Where did she go? No, don't tell me CERN kidnapped her. Nope. I don't even know if she was here when we arrived. None of this makes sense. This is a world I don't know. Need to know she's phone. I'm relieved Nai isn't here. I don't have to tell her about her father's death. I found Tenochi's phone in his pants pocket. I was ready to kill him if I had to. I never thought he'd kill himself. Now that I'm looting his dead body like a hyena scavenging a corpse, okay, I feel like I'm going to throw up again just from sheer disgust of myself. As soon as I leave, I leave as soon as I have the phone, dragging like a catatonic Moeka with me. We regroup with Kirisu, who was worried sick waiting outside, and hail a taxi. She definitely heard that gunshot. The whole block heard that fucking gunshot. She hadn't spent so much time parked near Tenochi's house. With the bodies found, the police might trace the rental car back to us. Maybe we should have reported it first. I'd rather not answer any questions. Besides, soon none of this would have happened. Why are we here? Why are we not at the lab? We could just fix this now. First, we take Moeka back to her apartment. There, I explain Kirisu what happened. Moeka didn't say a word on the way back, and she's just sitting on the floor by the entrance, staring off into space. It's been quite the shock to hear Tenochi's FB's confession. The one person she trusted betrayed her. She may never recover. But were Tenochi's actions really betrayal? Yes. I'm not quite convinced. Something felt off back there. Runners who complete their mission are eliminated, no exceptions. That's what FB said. But in that case, why wasn't Moeka killed?
No. Moeka. もしかしたら FB はお前を生かそうとしたのかもしれない。あの人はお前を見捨てたんじゃなくて突き放して生かそうとしたのかも。
Maybe just wishful thinking. We'll never know FB's true intentions. But I want to believe that Tenochi did care for her, that there was a place for Moeka somewhere. What am I doing? Why am I trying to comfort Moeka? Just sob.
Okabe, 今すぐ D メールを送るべきよ。
Misu's expression is grave.
今を逃すと、いろいろ面倒なことに巻き込まれるかもしれないから。
Yes. Misu had the same thought as me.
あんたの目的は、マユリを救うことであって、セルンへの復讐じゃないでしょ。
We still need to stop them, but yeah.
私たちが作ったタイムリープマシンのせいで犠牲が出るのは気持ちのいいことじゃない。
ああ、そうだな。
FB's phone is in my possession. There's no longer any reason to stay on this world line. Only a matter of time until the police come looking for us. I should send the email immediately so that way the world line changes. When I do, the present will be reconstructed. Tenochi will still be alive, Moeka will still be in contact with FB. And at last, the IBN 5100 will return to us. I just need to think about saving Lady, and all will be well.
ダルはもうラボに来ていると思うか。
電話してみる。
I'll send the same message I tried to send earlier from Moeka's phone. Only this time it will be from FB's. When Mocha sees it, she'll believe it's an order from FB, knowing her dependence on FB, she'll obey without question. The only thought of taking advantage of the thought of taking advantage of Moika's vulnerabilities like this makes me feel nauseous again. How am I any different from FB?
あと5分くらいでラボに着くって。
We just wait until then.
ねえ、さっき店長の家でのことだけど。
After closing her phone, Kurisu glances at Moika and lowers her voice.
私、外で見張ってて、銃声が聞こえて。
You didn't tell her everything then.
その直後ぐらいに、あの子の姿見た。
Ah! Aha! Hmm.
あの子。
I asked even though I already know the answer. The only person it could be.
ナエちゃん、家の裏口から走り去っていった。
Told you that little girl was sus.
呼び止めようとしたら目があったわ。
We're gonna die. Chrissy bites her lip as if fighting an unpleasant memory. We're gonna die. It happened right after she heard the gunshot. That's true. The night saw her father die. She saw her father die and ran away. We're about to die. There's a knock at the door. Someone's here. Who? Moika, who had been squatting by the entrance, slowly lifts her head. I have a very bad feeling about this. The timing is too perfect. Today, Moika dies, the world light has already approved that fate. Has it come for her already? Moika reaches for the doorknob. I try to stop her. It's too late. Moika already turned the doorknob. The door opens slowly. There stands.
こんにちは。
This bit, I told you. I want to point it. I saw this before I saw the weird spoiler, whatever what's going on there, which I'm sure we're about to see in a second. I called it beforehand. That bitch is evil. An innocent greeting. A child's voice, familiar. How did she find this place? How did she get here? Why did she come here? She's innocent normally? I don't give a fuck. The spider senses was tingling, bruh. I don't know if any of you actually seen Spider-Man, but spider senses have almost never been wrong. I've seen the spider senses happen and be wrong exactly once, and that's in that one Miles Morales short where it was just his anxiety. She ran away. Our eyes met. Right after that, I heard the gunshot. Oh! I knew she was dying, but I didn't expect her to just walk in and kill her. Nai steps up to Moika. Moika's body blocks my view.
What the hell is this?
I told you this bitch is evil. The next instant, Moika drops to her knees like a puppet whose strings were cut. An innocent laugh. Told you. Hands dyed with blood. Cleaver in her hand. A cleaver? Japanese cleavers are like kind of pointed, so yeah.
嘘でしょ。嘘じゃない。
Nai's lips twist into a victorious sneer. She looks straight at me with her eyes burning with intense hatred. Those are the eyes of a child. The fuck is happening? Is this really Nai?
私は許さない。
The venom in this child's voice chills me to the bone.
父さんを死に追いやったお前たちを
Does she know?
絶対に許さないから。私がこの手で殺してやるまで許さないから。
Kurisu and I stare in shocked silence. Neither of us can move a muscle.
岡部倫太郎
Hi. Severe chill runs through my body as if cold fingers just caressed my spine.
お前は15年後に殺す。それまで怯えて待ってなさい。
That has got to be the weirdest threat I've ever been received. I will come for you in 15 years. I hope you spend them quivering in terror. Then he tosses the knife away and leaves laughing all the while. We hear the sound of footsteps pattering outside. Soon they fade away, leaving us in silence. Think it's time to make that demon? Daru isn't at the thing at the place yet. My entire body is shaking. I have to struggle just to move a finger. Moika's clothes are soaked to it with blood. There's a gaping wound in her abdomen where Nei stabbed her. Kurisu yells at me to come to my senses, and then she takes out her phone. No, fuck that. Don't care about that. Call Daru. Ah. Even now, Kurisu is calm. I feel an irritation surge of anger at her composure, but I know that she's right. Once I send the demon, this will be undone. You got threatened by a child and I'll come for you in 15 years. What do you mean? It's so fucked up. I know that, but still I run to Moika's side. I lift her up in my arms. I see that her chest is already covered in blood.
Moika!
She's my enemy. She killed Maeri. I can't understand her. I can't forgive her. Yet I can't help but call her name. Because in a way, she's just another victim too. Moika slowly opens her eyes. Her eyes are blank and unfocused. She's fading fast. How did she stab her in the chest? You would think that would be a stomach stab. She stabbed her in the chest? She tries to speak, but her voice catches in her throat. Roommate, you're closer to her lips. You killed someone? Killed someone precious to you, I see. Yes, you did. Countless times. A lot, actually. Not in this world line, but in others. Oh, that was it. This is the outcome that the world wished for. I suddenly squeeze Moika's hand. Moika does not squeeze back. She no longer has the strength. The words come to my lips unbidden. But as soon as I speak them, I understand why. Moika does not kill Maeri on this world line. Even if she could, it would not happen until tomorrow. Miss Moeka, the one dying in my arms, is innocent. And yet even now she says I'm sorry. How can I not answer her?
許す。
Perhaps the words are meaningless. Forgiving Moeka will not cure Nei's hate, neither will Moeka's death. I don't even know if I truly mean what I'm saying. But still, I remember what Kurisu said. My goal is to save Mayuri, not avenge her. So that's why here, in this moment.
お前を許す。
The anguish seems to fade from Moeka's face. Her eyes slowly close. A tear slides down Moeka's cheek. Her hand slips from my grasp. She's no longer breathing. Biting my lip, I lay Moeka to rest on the floor. I place her purple phone in her hands.
Okabe.
Kurisu calls to me in a weak voice.
D メールを送るべきだと思う。
What the fuck is gonna happen if we don't send the D-mail? Like, what could possibly happen? That's like, yes, I shouldn't send the D-mail. Sounds like a bad idea. Let's not do that. Speaking of which, it's choice time. What the fuck could happen? That's like, oh, this is a good idea. Moeka and FB are gone, but Mayuri's faith remains unchanged. The universe desires her death.
なあ、クリスティーナ。D メールを送って。ダイバージェンスが変わったら。
To the game now?
モエカはそこで。生きていると思うか？それとも死んだままだと思うか？
Should probably still be alive, but who knows if that's enough.
あんたが言っていたアトラクタフィールド理論で考えるなら、ダイバージェンスが 1% 以上なら生きている確率は高くなる。ごめん、こんな思いやりもクソもない言い方しかできなくて。
いや、いいんだ。
I stand up. Bucket's blood clings to my hands. It won't come off even if I wipe it with a tissue. I stopped trying and take out FB's phone. I'm not the Kirisu. She calls Data and tells him to activate the phone wave names up to change. Take one last look at Moeka's body lying there. Alright, here we go. Well, let's find out what happens if we fucking don't do it. At the beginning of all this, Moeka killed Mayuri. But now Moeka lies dead while Mayuri still lives. All because I changed the past. What the fuck are we gonna be doing right now? Moeka, if you're going to apologize for a sin you didn't commit, then I must apologize as well. I'm responsible for twisting your fate. And for twisting the fate of Tenoji Nei. I ruined that innocent girl's life. Made her something other than what she was meant to be. Why are we not sending... Why? This is a weird choice. Like, based on what he's saying, there is no reason for us to not do this. Is it okay to just leave her like this? Of course, if I send the email now, the world will be undone. Nei's twisted fate will be corrected. There's no point in worrying about it. I should just think about Mayuri. I shouldn't burden myself with any more problems. Is this really okay? Of course it is. Send the email. That's all I need to do. Why won't my fingers move? I already know what I need to do. Yet...
Okabe?
さっきのあの子、様子が変じゃなかったか？
あの子ってナイちゃんのこと？
I'm not.
まるで別人みたいだった。
15年後に殺すってどういう意味なんだ？
bothers me. Does she know something? What was she implying?
岡部、気にすることない。
I think the choice we're making is questioning or we're not questioning whether or not the choice we should assume that this choice will fix whatever the fuck is going on with Braun and Nay. Even if it doesn't, you should still use some form of time travel. Because even if you use the fucking I wanted to call it the Wayback Machine. The what is it called? The Time Leap Machine. I never remember its name. Even if you use the Time Leap Machine, you can stop some of it. You can get the IBN 5100 from there. Well, then again, maybe not because the world line, but I don't know. I feel like there are other things you could do, but this is just a weird thing for it to be a choice. You know what I mean?
D メールを今すぐ送って。それで何もかも解決よ。
That was very specific. She said 15 years specifically. Which means she kills us in 2035?
見なかったことには
25.
できない。
2010. So she kills us in 2025. This crime is partly my responsibility. And I need to know what she meant by the promise to kill me in 15 years from now.
タイムリープする。ラボに戻ろう。
Wow.
Wow, we die this year. Neat. Who saw us, but I pretend not to hear it. Okay, so we're gonna see what happens if we time loop and try to fix it.
というか、敵って。
Who glances at Moeka, then whispers into my ear.
彼女は敵じゃないの？
今は朝の7時前だな。
は？そうだけど、何よ、いきなり。
After time leaping 4 hours back, I find myself in front of the station. This is right after Moeka and I meet up with Kurisu returning from Narita Airport. After this comes from the Tennoji residence. Moeka is standing a few meters away, kicking dirt in boredom. Moeka was dead just a few minutes ago, but now she's perfectly fine. I feel no surprise. I suppose I've grown accustomed to this particular facet of time travel. After all, I've seen Mayuri come back to life countless times already. There's one other thing experience has taught me. Today, Moeka and Tennoji will die, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. I know it's cruel, but I didn't come back to save them. I don't have the means to, and it isn't my problem. The problem is Nay. We arrived in front of Tennoji's house, just like we did before I leaped. But this time I wait outside with Kurisu. Moeka enters alone, expressionless as ever. While we wait outside, I tell Kurisu about what's about to happen. I also tell her to wait a little while after she hears the gunshot, and then go inside and take Tennoji's phone. It feels like an eternity passes in silence. And then... Kurisu gasps, her body goes stiff. I immediately look around. Just as Kurisu told me, I see a girl come out of the window. She walks away quickly, but at the same time taking care not to make a sound. That's not how a child acts after witnessing her father's death. Mate! Ned looks over her shoulder. She stares at me with eyes full of hatred. That alone is enough to make me shiver. How is she mad at us? We were outside the whole entire time. It's pitiful, but this tiny little girl is making me nervous. Something is wrong here. This night is like a completely different person. I want to know her true identity. That's why it's time leaped instead of sending the D-mail. Now he's still running, ignoring my calls to stop. Chase after, right. You could also use the bike. Out of shape though I may be, I'm still more than a match for a 12-year-old girl. Are you sure? 12-year-olds run fast. The distance between us quickly shortens. Nick keeps running, occasionally looking back at me and grinding her teeth as if in a very unchildlike manner. Normally, a child being chased by a man will cry and scream like things like "stay away" or "help," but this girl says nothing. Only the sound is her heavy. The only sound is her heavy breathing.
Tomare!
It would make sense if it was her that time leaped, but like, where was she after the thing? It's not like it's not whatever she did. The divergence didn't happen. The rating standard didn't activate. Reading standard, not rating. Reading standard didn't activate when the time leap happened. Call out to her once more when she's nearby and nearly in arm's reach. Unexpectedly, Nai slows down and eventually stops to catch her breath. Looks like she's realized she can't get away. From the sound of her breathing, she must be at her limit. We're alone. Kinesio and Moika must still be in the house, and the streets are empty thanks to Uban's holidays. Perfect. I was afraid somebody might report me as a fucking predator. Now I can get what I need to know out of this strange girl who looks like an eye. I call out to her as I catch my breath. And glares at me as she catches her breath. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. She punctuates her nonchalant reply with a cruel smile. This is not the face of a child. I don't understand how you came to the conclusion that I did it. But is she blaming me for finding the IBN 5100? How was I supposed to know? The tiny little girl, barely half my height, looks up at me with a smile that chills my blood. Why 15 years specifically? That's such a weird thing to say. I get on my knees and grab me by her shoulders. Open up my tear and meet her stare for stare. And yet this girl doesn't even flinch. She isn't Tenoji's name. Killed. Why is she using past tense? And I laughed once, a harsh and mocking sound. Then she leans closer to me. How are you in your child body? No. Did she? Oh! Mai suddenly whips out a knife and catches me completely off guard. Mai drives a knife into the elbow of my right arm, which was grabbing her shoulder. Blood sprays on Nai's face, but she doesn't even blink. instead. You know, from the beginning? Not from the beginning, but I did, like, there's one scene where I was just looking at her and she gave me the creeps. She laughs. Just like how she laughed when she killed Moeka. The intense pain brings me to my knees. For a moment, I panic, but somehow I manage to convince myself that I'm fine. Totally random moment. I mean, it's not the first time I've done something like that. Before Mayuri even died the first time, she gave me the creeps. I didn't like her. But that's not the first time I've done something like that. There's one time in like Yakuza, I just stopped playing the game. And then I just asked my co-host at the time, I'm like, hey, is X person the final boss? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I figured. Not the first time. Probably won't be the last time. Some shit just clicks. For a minute I panicked, but somehow I managed to convince myself that I'm fine. I won't die here, I tell myself. The world line won't accept that. It's just like Nice said herself. It's not that she won't kill me, she can't. If she tried, something would surely interfere. Yes.
なんかレジスタンスの創始者とか言ってセルンに歯向かってたみたいだけど、私が拉致して監禁してやって考えつく限りのありとあらゆる拷問を加えてやったよ。お前は痛みに泣きわめきクソとしょんべんをまき散らしながら私に命乞いをした。実に醜かったよ、岡部倫太郎。しょうがないから最後に私自身の手で喉をかき切ってやった後、気が済むまでメット刺しにしたのよ。一体何回刺したか私でもわからないぐらいにね。それが15年後のお前が迎える最後だ。父さんを殺したお前を待っている運命だ。
I didn't kill your dad. Then grabs my arm and digs her fingers into my wound. My nerves burst into flame, not just in my arm, but throughout my entire body. The pain forces air out of my lungs in a blood-curdling scream. I can't shake off Nate's hand. I can't even move a finger against the pain.
セルンはお前の作ったタイムリープマシンを回収して15年もの間一切手をつけずに保管したままだったんだ。
But that doesn't make
私は
sense.
それに目をつけたの。
But that doesn't make sense because you can only use it for 2 days. You can only go back 2 days. Unless we totally could go back to more than 2 days and just haven't done it.
15年後、ラウンダーになった私はお前を殺してからそれを使ってここまで戻ってきた。
For what? Just so you could watch this suffer for 15 years?
一度にたった48時間しか遡れない欠陥品だから随分苦労したけど。
But you just fucking managed. Travel 15 years in a 48-hour increments would take. Can't calculate that through the brain. Okay. Let's do it this way. 15 years in days. That's 5,478 days. Wait, when I say 5,478, 5,478 days, 0.75, divided by 48. So she time leaped 114 times. That doesn't sound right? No, that doesn't sound right. Whatever number I just I found was wrong. I think what I divided by 2? That's days, not hours. Hold on. So divided by 2, that's 279 days. Let me try hours. Years in hours. Which is 13,000. Nope, 131,490. So 131,490 divided by 48. That's 2,739 jumps. So, as I said, this bitch was always crazy. So what we have to do is that we have to change the future in which CERN does anything, because then she can't do that. And then her dad doesn't die. Hey, I did it. She rounded up. She rounded down, actually.
他にもいろいろあったせいで実際の回数はきっと倍以上だけどな。自分が何回タイムリープしたかなんてとっくに忘れたよ。
If we just short the time leap, we can only do that after we finish. After we finish saving Mayuri. Also, I don't think that stops her from doing. I feel like that would still keep her in this time period, but I don't know. Now I get it. I came to this world line and went back to the lab after learning Moika's suicide. Once I got back there, I found evidence someone had used a time leap machine. That was Meg's final time leap. Meg keeps staring into my eyes as her fingers crawled deeper into my wound. Bite my lip in a desperate attempt to bear the pain. My blood will stop flowing. Collects into a puddle and stains my asphalt dark red.
私はこの復讐のためだけに生きてきた。誰にも邪魔はさせない。絶対に桐生萌香も殺してやる。この手でだ。自殺なんてさせるもんか。そんな生ぬるい死に方で逃がしたりはしない。
Okay.
たった。それだけのために。 15年もの歳月を遡ってきたのかよ。
She leapt back 15 years in 2-day increments just to kill her herself. This is an Omega level hater. Like, this is the hater to end all haters. She's insane. It was Moeka and I who made her that way, who turned an innocent little girl into a creature of hatred starved for vengeance. We stole 15 years of her life. No, we did. Listen, it sucks for her. It really does, but she chose to be that way. No, listen. 15 years, I can't understand what it's like to live with such hatred for so long.
たったそれだけだと。
My slender fingers pried deeper into my wound, so deep I could feel her fingers against my bone. Can you feel your bone?
お前たちにとってはたったそれだけかもしれないが、私にとってはお前と桐生萌香を殺すことだけが全てなんだよ。
それで萌香を殺してその後はどうする？その
後？
遡ってきた15年をもう一度やり直すのか？
そんなものに何の価値がある？価値なんてないんだ。
She does not cry, she does not sneer. Voice is flat and emotionless as she speaks the words. There's nothing more I can say for this to this 12-year-old girl I destroyed. At last night, let's go of my arm. She looks at the scars at her hands and are now covered in blood.
お前は今何もしなくていい。ただ怯え、後悔し続けろ、岡部倫太郎。15年後に
Yep, sorry.
私
Sound
が
like you were
迎
done
えに
talking.
行く時まで。
Powers to stop her from running away. Dry laughter leaks from out of my mouth. The girl's disconnected from causality just like I am. I asked her what she would do after killing Moeka. She didn't answer. The first time she lived those 15 years, all she had was revenge. And after leaping thousands of times, she exacted that revenge. How would she live those 15 years the second time around? She kill me again? Will her revenge be complete then? Will it continue forever until she gets why? The thought squeezes my heart like a vice. Does time travel bring nothing but pain? We built a time machine out of curiosity. Fools. If not for our meddling, Sir would not have targeted us. Yeti would not have died. Suzuha would not have had to travel to the past. Barris would not have to lose her father twice. Lukako would not have to forsake her feelings for me. Moeka would not have killed Mayuri. Hold on. Kurisu runs up to me. She turns pale at the sight of my bleeding arm.
あんた、その傷どうしたの？大丈夫？
Kneels in front of me, worry is etched on her face.
携帯は
持ってきたけど。
Kurisu hands me FB's phone. I take it out and start typing the mail with my left hand.
説明してよ。その傷はどうしたの？救急車呼んだ方がいい？
I'll dot it.
落ち着け。今から D メールを送る。
あ、そうか。世界線が変わればこの傷もなくなるのかな。
Yes, but who cares about my wound? Energy's death, Moeka's death, and the damage of tonight's soul will all be undone. That's what really matters. I will finish the mail and take. I will finish this mail and take a breath. That's not what that said. I finished the mail and take a breath.
なあ、どうして店長は萌香を殺さなかったんだろうな。
どういうこと？
Any runner who finds an IBN 5100 is silenced, no exceptions. You gonna get hit with that? That's what Tennoji said. In that case, the one who should have been eliminated first was Moeka. She found the IBN 5100 in the first place. Yet Tennoji cut contact with her instead. When we exposed his true identity, he shot himself, not Moeka.
俺は思うんだ。やっぱり店長は萌香を助けたかったんだよ。
Perhaps that's just wishful thinking. Perhaps I'm just looking for an ounce of comfort in all the suffering. Even if that was Tennoji's intention, it was meaningless. Moeka will die today, whether by her own hand or by knives. It doesn't matter. However,
ベータ世界線ではそうなるといいな。
what if it doesn't? They are the enemy. I should hate them for killing Mayuri. But in some sense, Tennoji, Moeka, and Nai are all just victims of my foolish experiments. Tennoji, I don't know what I said. I pray that they can live normal lives, at least in the Beta World line. For their sake, as well as Mayuri's, I must send this email.
悪いな。ない。
Once this email is sent, this world line will be undone.
お前の復讐は果たされない。
「 world shadows, warps, and reforms. Eventually, those sensations disappear, and color gradually returns to the world. I find myself standing in the street near the lab. The burning pain in my right arm is suddenly gone. Okay, so you're about to get hit with that, so most of which has happened did not happen in the anime, I'm sure. I'm wondering if that actually mattered. But like, was it just like oh, that was a fun thing that happened? Because that wasn't an ending.
What the hell is this?
It didn't really matter beyond what the fuck her deal was or why she went crazy. Okay. All right, that was interesting. Look down, there's no wound, no blood. But I know what the thumbnail is gonna be. Instead, I'm holding a convenience store bag with 2 bottles of Dr. P. I guess it worked. I head straight to Marcus' apartment. I get there, Moeka opens the door normally and peeks out at me. She looks fine, no signs of despair, no blood stain by the door, no knife either.
Okabe-kun, ここどうやって調べ？
Shouldn't we have more D-mails? Maybe not. I guess we've been undoing a lot of them, so. What is this, though? No, hold on. Before her time leap, she was just a normal girl, then her 30-year-old self becomes her as a kid. In the anime, Mr. Braun kills Moeka, then himself, knowing that fate would have her killed anyway. Naya doesn't play her role. Is it like 1 or 2 more? There's about 1 or 2 more. We have to do undo the lottery ticket one, and then we have to undo Kurisu's death. Or redo Kurisu's death, I guess. Anyway.
少し時間を潰させてもらうぞ。
March into the room. The hour of Moeka's death passes with no sign of Nay. The world line has changed. Moeka's right in front of me, but she sends me mail. Feels like forever since we last addressed like this.
必要ないとは FB からストップが
How do you know about FB? Where did you get that information? Yeah, you definitely let that shit slip. You also are the one who sent it, so that was dumb. So FB's still alive. Fear relief, but also fear. You must forget that he is my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Mika just said. FB canceled her mission to retrieve the IBN 5100.
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬っつうより家畜だな。
Recall his last words. Perhaps he canceled her mission so that it wouldn't be eliminated. Did we not tell her? Was that not the message? Do you not remember? If that's the truth, then maybe he really was trying to save Moeka.
ただ怯え後悔し続けろ岡部倫太郎15年後に
I did it again.
私が迎えに行く時まで
What happened to I? Can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that world line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. By my lip hard to draw blood. I won't fear you, Nai, nor will I repent. Their world lot has already been undone. Your vengeance written in mine is gone from this world. Now that I've confirmed Wicked doesn't die, and I've shifted between world lines, the IBN 5100 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, then there's no need to stay on this world line either. On the way back to the lab, I stopped by Broadtube Workshop and peeked through the window. 42-inch CRT is powered on, and Tenoji FB is lounging in front of it, reading the sports page. He's still alive. His daughter, Nay, has no reason to hate anyone now. I climb the stairs to the lab. There's nobody there but Kurisu.
桐生萌香のアパートに行ったか?
Huh?
Kurisu pauses her at-channel browsing session to look at me in confusion.
萌香さんのアパート？私が？
そうか。
どういうことよ？
いや、言っていないならいいんだ。
I'm a little worried because every time we haven't sent the demo before, we usually get a bad end, so I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, honestly. I cut across the lounge and head straight to the development room. In the middle of that room is a time loop machine. After I glance at the time loop machine, I scan the shelves. Ah! A large familiar cardboard box. I was right. Inside the box is the IBN 5100 legendary retro PC stolen from me by a twist of fate. Now, the 9-bit isn't a separate ending. This is where you'd be if you sent the email back when. Yeah, that's... Ugh. But like I said, I know what the thumbnail is. I don't even know what the episode part is. What the name of the episode part is going to be. At last it has returned. The long battle is finally over. I did it. Yota. We can save my Yeti.
Super Haka! Super Haka, come on!
I can't contain my excitement. My heart is beating like a jackhammer. Shit. Which means we have to use the thing to go back in time so we have enough time to use it. Alright, that sounds like a good place to actually pause it, save it properly. Right? We've been going for a long time. Any objections to me stopping here? Like to end stream? Like to end stream. And I get this a good time, yeah? Alright, let's see who we could rate out to then. Why is she this? Really doing anything on particularly. Come on, man. It's fucking Saturday night at 11 p.m. You weren't streaming tomorrow, right? I never stream on Sundays. If he gets rid of the lottery ticket, is he going to be broke again? We were always broke. You remember we did Lukako wrote the number down when we gave it to them. So we only run 5,000 yen. Alright, we're gonna write someone playing Steins Gate as well. It looks like this is their first playthrough. They look like they're pretty early on, so no spoilers, obviously. But sure, let's rate this person. like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will see you guys Monday. I hope everyone has a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. And we can finally get the ending on the road when we continue next time. Later.